Chat him ugly.
Thanks for
not beautiful anymore.
Smile.
Oh no, oh no, I know. Oh no, I know. And nothing about it. Yo. No, I didn't shave. I didn't cut my hair or anything. My lip decided to grow another planet, so here I am. Dude, it looks so bad. I'm trying. I adjusted my pop filter so it's like over my mouth, so you guys don't have to deal with it. But it's so glaring, dude.
Almost 1 year old. Let's go.
It's so bad. You enjoy the playoffs? Yeah, yesterday was good. Actually, I guess both days were pretty good. Yeah, Saturday, even though I didn't really get to pay too much attention to the playoffs because I was streaming, but yesterday was very good. Seeing the Cowboys lose in that manner was hilarious, and I will not be told any differently. Maybe you're looking for a shin? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Maybe the first one I've ever had. Anyway, how you guys doing today? Hopefully well. Hopefully everybody's doing okay. Hopefully the mic sounds fine, considering I'm having a little bit, like, kind of off to the side. Dude. Oh my god, yesterday. Oh, dude. Listen, oh, man. I spent basically the entirety of yesterday at my computer on Vault Hunters, taking care of villager trading, because I'm like, or villager curing, because I'm like, listen, there is no way that I'm gonna let this be stream content. It's just gonna be me sitting around for like 7 hours waiting for them to get cured 7,000 times over again. So I didn't stream because I also had some stuff to do. I wanted to focus on football. Just want to have like a day off. Oh my god. So I had a conversation with Hellfire this morning about easy villagers and how the mod works, and let's just say that I fucking hate the mod. It's I just, oh dude. Okay, so let me explain. Ecuador, thank you very much for the 19 months. Appreciate that. This is what I want to see. What, this? Did you prefer this be covering my face? That we want? Salvius TV, thank you very much for the 11. Appreciate that. Thank you. Fishcata, thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you. Thank you. And Ocean Shrine, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, 7 hours of waiting? Oh, no, you didn't. No, because I didn't spend, like, most of it, like, at Minecraft. I was, like, playing Dota, watching streams, watching football, went out with Care for a while. Like, I wasn't at the computer. I'm not going to do, like, a no mic stream of curing villagers, okay? I don't have an alt account that I want to run up on that. Because if I was going to stream, I was going to stream regardless. Here looks good, Mr. Streamer. Thank you. I need to get a cut. Okay. Let me explain what's in front of you right here. So this has been my project over the last day. I took the terrible, just god-awful contraption, whatever the hell it was, and I stripped it down entirely into something that looks a lot better, admittedly. It's flush with the wall like all the other machines are. So let me give you a rundown. Moved over 4 clerics. These are trading emerald to glowstone. And then these get filtered into the enriching factory, which converts the glowstone into glowstone dust, and then that gets filtered off into the QIO frequency. So you can see that there's a barrel right here that brings the emeralds in. I have this off right now. I'll explain that later. The emeralds get filtered into the front of the villagers. That's how the style is for all these. And then the output, which is unfortunately always at the bottom, like it has to be. It's a requirement for easy villagers. The glowstone goes out to here and then gets put in as glowstone dust into the funnel. Down here is what I have right now, at least, for shepherds for the bed trading. So same deal. Barrel full of emeralds goes to the logistical transporter. That gets ported into what's going to be 20 shepherd auto traders. I think 20 or 24. I believe this is 20. Input gets put in as emeralds, and then beds get output onto the logistical sorter here, which goes into the sawing factory. Then this exports the wood. The wool gets crushed into the crushing factory, so no matter the color, it all comes out as string. Because all wool is string at the end of the day, and really saying anything different would make you a terrible person. And that string gets converted into a multi-servo and turned into white wool, and then that gets converted and passed along to the QIO frequency. And then this right here is what I'm going to have set up where wool can be converted into string, but I need this to run at a decent pace before I can realize like what kind of speed I need to run this at, where I can like half produce string and half produce wool, yada yada. Anyway, so that's that. And then down here, I have the line for the masons. So this converts...
But does the villagers get you bitches?
No. So this it doesn't give me anything, actually. This converts stone into emeralds. Same deal. I'll explain this in a second. This was kind of a bandage on the problem that happened yesterday, but I have logistical sorters that output the stone and port them into the villager trading, and then the emeralds get ported down directly onto the pipe, and then that goes into the QIO frequency. One of the first things that I changed was that we now have barrels at every intersection. I think up until... Is there a barrel there? There's barrels on these three because when we were testing with villagers earlier, for some reason, there's like a distance issue where if the inventory that the logistical transports are trying to port the emeralds into, the easy villagers will not pull the output from the auto trader. So like if I didn't have this right here attached to here and have it going down that way, if I only had them like all the way back here, these would be too far away from the barrel, which at the time, the only barrel I had was all the way over here. It was just way too far away. None of the emeralds were getting shot down into the funnels. So I was like, okay, that's not going to work. So I added some netherite barrels on here just so if they do hit this point, they can actually like go into the frequency because there's QIO importers on all of these. Sometimes the emeralds get like shot across. I think it's because of like the speed of it or whatever, but it makes this a good like checkpoint. So that was the solution. Are we connected? Yes, we are connected. Do you extract white wool from sawing factory? No. The sawing factory, if you would listen, no, I'm kidding. The sawing factory basically takes any colored wool, puts that into the crushing factory. The colored wool gets converted into string, and then the string gets converted into white wool. I need the music to stop for a second. Stop music, please. Thank you. Okay. So here's where the rest of my day went yesterday. Little thing about easy villagers, especially with the lag on the server as well too. Just it's not a lot of lag, but it's like a little bit. The problem is that over time, it takes a while for villagers to get converted. I only had 6 of these to work with. I actually had 7 because Iskal decided to lend me 1, which is very gracious of him. How the seed's doing? I will get there. I cured 42 villagers yesterday, 5 times over, using 7 converters. I don't know actually how long that took. All I know is that I woke up at 6 a.m. yesterday, and it wasn't done until like 7 p.m. that night. And I'm fairly certain that I was able to get the villagers at almost every single interval when it had finished. If not, maybe I was like 5 minutes off or whatever. So what happened was I took the masons at least. So all of these masons that are in the auto traders have all been cured over 5 times. And you want to know the best part about it? None of them work. The villagers, even though I have cured them 5 times, are still requiring their max amounts of stone. 64 stone into 1 emerald instead of 1 emerald into, or 1 stone into 1 emerald, which actually makes it function. You can see here that 4 of these 24 villagers that I've had, these ones right here, only require 1 stone into 1 emerald. These are the ones that I've had for like a couple of weeks. So at this point, I'm thinking, why is this not working? What did I do wrong? How are you going to tell me that curing them 5 times over means that they don't work at all? This wasn't the only problem, right? So I realized that, okay, if it's going to require 64 stone, maybe that's not the worst thing in the world. I can just try and get more stone into each of the villagers. So I added 3 logistical sorters on round robin to pull stone more quickly from the netherite barrel, which actually kind of works, sort of, maybe, but it still is at the speed of every tick of these is only 1 emerald created versus before it would be able to be significantly faster than that. Well, the problem is that the masons weren't the only thing that didn't wind up working. The shepherds didn't work either. In fact, this actually happened. I've known that this has been a problem that the villagers haven't been working since the end of last stream. At the end of last stream, we had set up the whole system or whatever, where we had 14 shepherds trading beds for 3 emeralds, 1 bed for 3 emerald. And it was all working. Everything was peachy keen. Everything was peachy fine. Until I look in my inventory and realize that I don't see my emeralds anywhere. Within an hour of me being offline, the shepherds had increased their price from 3 emeralds for 1 bed to 47 emeralds for 1 bed. And within an hour after the stream had gone offline, I had burned through 120,000 emeralds. So I very quickly shot the whole system off entirely. And I'm like, okay, because at that point, that was because I hadn't cured them. That was just the villagers that we did on stream. So that prompted me to throw away those villagers entirely. Because I'm like, okay, I've probably butchered these villagers way past any point of return. So I just chucked them away. And then yesterday I cured another 20 shepherds, which is some of these in here, over again. So I was thinking, okay, cool. I took care of that yesterday. 20 cured shepherds 5 times over, and I put them in some of the auto chairs. I only have 5 auto chairs spare, so I put them inside of here, and I loaded the chunks last night. I apologize to scale. I did load 1 chunk just to have this running while I was offline, needed it for testing purposes. And I wake up in the morning to find that I have 0 emeralds. I lost 170,000 more emeralds because this single shepherd here decided to bump the prices up again to 47 emeralds for 1 bed. And at this point, I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck have I done wrong? You can see right here, this same exact villager is at 1 emerald for 1 bed. It's not on because I disabled it for a good reason. That's why these pipes aren't connected. They're up here instead of actually attached to the machine for reasons that I'll get into in a moment. But that burned through all my emeralds. So at the moment, I only have 46,000 emeralds. This number should be somewhere around 300,000 right now, if I didn't make any mistakes. So I was talking to Hellfire about it because while all of this was going on, I kept going over to these masons where they are operating 1 stone for 1 emerald, and they have been going this entire time, right? These masons who were cured 5 times over, those were probably only cured over 3 times. These had been going, well, not this one. This is part of the other one or whatever. Not these other. Oh, it had been disconnected for a while. These had been going for even less, right? Much less times, and these had maxed out to 64. So at this point, I'm thinking, what's the problem? Like, what's the issue? Why is this not working? Why did my entire day of 13 hours of curing villagers not do shit for them? So I talked to Hellfire about it, and we were just like jawing back and forth because I was asking him, like, is there any weird config that the server has that might have gotten changed in an update or whatever for a reason that my villagers before the update worked and these don't now? Because the Easy Villagers mod didn't get updated. It's still the same mod. So there's no config change. The server's not doing anything weird. The only config is like the speed at which the trades can happen, not the actual like interval or amount of trades that can be required. None of that is changed in the config. So the server doesn't have any problems. So it's at that point that I downloaded this world and I put it into a single player world and I checked the NBT data of all the auto traders and the villagers, because the NBT data, if you copy over a villager in an auto trader, you can use it to see all of the internal details like curing, special trades, demand, that kind of thing. You can see those. So I decided to check and see what the difference was between like this working villager and like this non-working villager. And I compared a little bit, and I'll show you, where is paint.nuts? Thank you. Move you over here. One moment. So let me show you kind of what it looks like. Open recent. Good. Okay. That's my dashboard. Thank you, everything. So this is what the NBT data looks like. There's a lot more, but specifically, so you can see here for the Masons, there's Minecraft Stone is the trade, right? That's what you buy and you sell for Minecraft Emerald. And then this is the details that goes underneath it. Yes, I know what's going on. Well, of course you don't, because I haven't explained it yet. So look at this. You can see there's the price multiplier, 0.05, special price, minus 25, and demand, minus 45,900. So this is a working one, quote unquote. Comparing to a non-working one here, you can see price multiplier 0.05, special price minus 32, and demand 7252. Basically what the two most important things are is special price and demand. Special price is what is impacted based on curing. So you can see here minus 25 shows that the working villager got cured probably 3 times. The non-working villager, which is the one that I did recently, probably got cured about 5 times, right? So special price minus 32. This is basically a multiplier for the cost of a trade. Will get multiplied in some way, like minus 32. That gets affected negatively. Demand is like supply and demand, right? That mechanic or whatever. The more often you trade with a villager for one specific trade, the higher that price will go naturally until it caps out at a certain point. So you can see here something that's probably obvious. The working villager has a demand of minus 46,000, whereas the working villager has a demand of 72,000 or 7,200. Do you know what this would normally be like in vanilla? Close to 0. So this is a bug with the way that Easy Villagers does their trading. It's completely weird. So let me explain. When you take a villager that has a demand of 0 and you buy, like, let's say an item from it, right? Like stone, for example, and you do like maybe 12 or 16 trades before a restock period, that'll increase the demand up slightly. If you keep doing that over and over again, like let's say in vanilla terms, the 3 allowed times during a working day, it'll increase the demand up pretty highly. Now, normally this demand goes down because the fact that there's only a certain amount of hours in a Minecraft day where villagers can trade, and they can't trade during the nights. So that will usually bring the demand relatively low, if not close to 0, pretty damn close to it. Sometimes you might go back to trading and see like the demand, you know, like the cost is a little bit higher, but that usually doesn't happen if you cure it 5 times over, because the highest that it could possibly go is more than often not offset by the negative 32, aka curing it 5 times should mean that you never have a trade price higher than 1 emerald per item. So the thing about Easy Villagers is that cooldown time, like nighttime and non-working hours, is completely ignored because Easy Villagers restocks villagers every 3 minutes no matter what. So if you set up an auto trader on a system where it is constantly buying things out, this demand will increase into the thousands. 7,000, 10,000, 100,000, a million. It'll keep going up. And at that point, the demand gets so high that minus 32 doesn't do enough for it. It gets to a point where it's gonna offer you the trade for 64 emeralds no matter what. So, of course, that's a way to explain why the new villagers aren't working. But at that reason, I'm thinking, okay, so why the hell does my working villager have a demand of negative 46,000? So So Hellfire did a little bit of code digging in a call with me and realized that there's a very interesting way that Easy Villagers brings down demand. Basically, at the end of every single restock period, like every 3 minutes, Easy Villagers does a check, percentage-wise, of how many items you bought off of a restock. If you buy 49% or less of the restock offering before a restock happens, that demand
Guess it's been 3
will go
years.
down. If it stays at equal, like if you buy, let's say, 8 out of 16, it'll stay at 50%, it won't do anything. But if you buy more than 50%, like let's say you buy, I don't know, 16 out of 16 stone offers on a restock, at the end of that restock interval, it'll increase the demand higher. The illusion, though, is that if you have an auto trader just sat on the ground doing nothing,
7 months on Twitch.
It'll still check every 3 minutes if you bought 50% or more. Because you're not doing anything with it and it's just sat there for like 2 weeks, it'll bring the value down. So AFKing with a villager on the ground will bring the demand down into the tens of thousands, into the negatives. Are you getting what I'm putting down now? So basically what was happening was that these working villagers are the ones that I've had for like 2 weeks. During those 2 weeks of doing absolutely nothing, the demand went down like minus 100,000. Because every 3 minutes on the server, the villager would say, oh, you didn't buy anything from me. Let's bring it down lower. So even though I wasn't buying anything, and when I actually hooked them up to the trader, they were working, because even though it was increasing, it was still so low to begin with that it hasn't equalized at 0 yet. That's why these villagers are at 7,000, because I didn't give them that time to go into the negatives. They started at 0 and then increased into the positives, and at that point, they nullified the curing, so now they're offering 64 stone. That's the way that villagers work. And that's why a couple of people in my chat yesterday said that the way that you need to get auto traders to work properly with curing is that you need to, quote, sit them in a trader for a couple of hours and then put them into an auto trader. Yeah, because the reason that works is because the AFK time brings the value down. But eventually, no matter what, Hellfire put it in the sense that it's a numbers chasing game. No matter what you do, it will eventually get to a point where you will have increased trades. So basically, the end all point of this is that because of the way that Easy Villagers works with demand, with both auto restocking every 3 minutes instead of, you know, the vanilla mechanics, and the way the negative demand works, setting them up to a constant input and output will always wind up hitting you at that maximum amounts, to the point where you're having to spend 64 emeralds to buy a single bed. So the solution is basically to set up a machine where you don't trade as often with them. Or basically, set up a machine where every 3 minute restock interval, you're trading 49% or less of the restock amounts. So how do you do that, right? Like, how do you basically control the amount of emeralds that are given into the machine, but still keep it automated? And I think I have a solution that can be automated that shouldn't require any player input. I haven't done it yet because I just figured this out a little bit ago, and I'm like, all right, I might as well do something on stream. So the way that we've had these going, like, I'll take, you know what, right here, I'll take the clerics, for example, because it's right here in front of me. The way that I had it going before was a logistical sorter would simply pull emeralds into here and put them into the auto trading's input. The problem is that what would wind up happening, and I'll show you right here, is, disconnect that. All it does is just put in 4 stacks of emeralds. And at that point, it's going to buy out 256 trades. That's more than 50%. This is going to wind up losing me money over time. So I was thinking, what we could do, instead of having it put in automatically, is I could attach a logistical sorter into all of these, right? I can attach a logistical sorter onto these where I have single toggled on. So this sends a single item instead of a whole stack each time, which will override min and max set in item stack filters. So this will only bring 1 emerald into each trader every single time that it needs to cycle through. So for however long this takes to actually output an item, like right now it seems like it's outputting maybe once every 1.5 seconds because of server lag. That means that it'll take, how long would that take? About 30 seconds to go all the way from Auto Trader 1 to Auto Trader 20. I guess this would be 24. But it would take about 30 seconds. So by the time a 3-minute interval had gone around, each one of these traders will have only traded about 6 times. So the max trading offer for stone is 16. 6 to 16, that's less than 50%. So it's a slower way of doing it, but that should make it where it should lower the demand rather than raise it. And also what we could do is set up a day-night sensor as well too, and have the logistical sorter toggled on for redstone detection so that this only winds up happening during the day and not during the night. So even though it might wind up adding a little bit more, and we could honestly turn the daylight sensor on or off without having to do a single thing. It might wind up working that way. We could just have it so villagers always have like a certain amount of downtime during the night. In fact, that might actually be a better way of doing it. We could try that first because maybe it would be okay to have them like max out and raise their what's it called? Raise the demand, and then during the nighttime it would lower, then raise, then lower, and raise, and lower, and then hopefully that won't offset. Because if you have like an even amount of time where it's on and an even amount of time where it's off, it should theoretically stay neutral. It should hit equilibrium, and the price should not go up or down. It should just remain as 1 emerald for 1 trade, essentially. Well, those goes to fill the inventory of the villagers first in the line. No, so the reason that we're using logistical servers is that it has a round robin mode, so it won't prioritize filling one before it fills another, like just standard logistical sorters would. It'll put 1 emerald in here, or 1 stone in here, move on to the next one, put another stone, move on to the next one, put another stone, etc., etc., etc. That's a way of doing it for there. If I wanted to ignore that completely with the emerald production, which I could just attach a QIO importer or exporter on every single one of these and just give it 64 stone per emerald and be on with my day. Because at the end of the day, I do have 67 million stone. What would that be? 1 million emeralds if I wanted to work it off of that way, which should be fine because I am getting a lot of stone from the Silk Touch in the overworld. So, well, round robin with X amount of emeralds max work. Maybe. Demand equals old demand plus 2 number of trades / max possible trades per day. This is the formula. If you don't trade, subtract 16. But if you trade hundreds of times, it adds hundreds. Equal time intervals will not solve this issue. Demand equals old demand plus 2 number of trades.
Prime to my #1 streamer.
We could try both. I think it's more important for the beds so that I don't wind up getting robbed of all my emeralds. But anyway, I'm already tired. I've explained a lot. I'm just gonna put on some lo-fi and start gaming. Lisa, thank you very much for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Rackham, thank you very much for the 21. Thank you, thank you. Train, thank you very much for the 1 year. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Elkiller, thank you very much for the 7. Thank you so much. And thank you very much for the 36. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you, thank you. Raku, thank you very much for the 18 months. Appreciate you a lot. Chopster, thank you very much for the 9. AC Camper, thank you very much for the 4. I think I got everybody. Cool. How's seeds looking? The seeds are doing okay. We have 126,000, so I think it got maybe about 80k over the last day and a half. It's fast enough. I'm probably gonna wind up ditching these and just doing like a vanilla farm for it because it just isn't enough seeds. And it costs a pog each, so it's not really worth it, but yeah. Because if round robin always puts equal amount in, have it do 49% of trades max output, then red robin it. Red robin. I just said red robin instead of round robin. Fuck. Yeah, the Rona Pikachu show? Damn. I hope you feel better. Sorry about that. A dodgeball line thinned out too much in front of you, huh? Caught you too. Did you guys know that Spokane Valley actually has the busiest Red Robin in the entire country? It's got an average age group of like 35 to 54, I think is the demographic for Spokane Valley, and those fuckers like to eat some burgers, I guess so. So yeah. We also just need to make 15 more of these. I think it's 15, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Yeah, 15 more auto traders. Because I want 4 auto traders for the clerics for glowstone. 20 for the beds for string and wool.
I like these debriefs you do.
And then we have 2 for cake.
Sideways, and you have to figure out a solution. It makes me feel smarter when I can follow along. Lol.
I hate villagers. This should have been done yesterday. I should not be having to deal with this right now. Anyway, I'm going to cut this production off for a little bit and fix this up. Wherever this is going to wind up going. Yeah, let's just get rid of all of you because I'm going to need the remainder of these too.
Hello. Just found out Mike Mayock for the Raiders won't be retained as the GM for the Raiders.
Good news.
I'm still pissed off at the time management from the Cowboys game. Why would you run for it with 14 seconds left in the game with no timeouts?
Dude. Fucking Cowboys, man. America's team, baby. I've never seen a game end like that. Dude, the way Romo was like, oh my god. Fucking Cowboys, man. What a great game the entire way through. Hearing the stadium. Bro, I swear, the loudest, like, crowd gasps that I've heard from a stadium have all come from Cowboys stadiums. The Dez catch, the Dak run, the game is over, bro. Smartly so. Those refs fucking booked it out of there. They were like, I ain't sitting here for this. Nickelodeon broadcast in the middle explaining what a Hail Mary was right before Dak took off running. Oh my god. I didn't watch so much of the Nickelodeon broadcast. I was just watching the regular one. I did watch some clips back of the Nickelodeon one, dude. It was like so good and so horrible at the same time. Nickelodeon broadcasts are always a treat. Yeah, I know the dildo on the field during the Pats game. I know. Bro, CBS would not stop staring at it either. Their camera like panned to it like 5 separate times. I swear it was on TV for like a minute full. I was sitting there like, damn, that grass really getting it, huh? I wish I had showed Jerry Jones' face. Would have been priceless photo because Saul was an NFT. Fuck Jerry Jones. All of my distaste for the Cowboys organization comes from their owner. That's really like what it comes down to. If Jerry Jones is gone, I could probably tolerate the Cowboys again, but I hate Jerry Jones. Either way, good weekend. Looking forward to next week. San Fran versus Packers, baby. Ooh. Ooh. I'm scared. I'm not looking forward to that, but should be a very good game regardless, though. See, I thought that, like, I don't know why I'm doing that. I thought that, like, Jimmy Garoppolo is a pretty good quarterback, but apparently people don't like him. I haven't kept up with the San Fran in, like, a couple of years. Is Garoppolo, like, not that good anymore? Are people, like, not really too big of a fan of him anymore? I always thought he was pretty good. I'm like, damn, Garoppolo's going up. I don't want to have to deal with him. Packers are 0-3 against San Fran. Didn't we beat them this year?
Yeah.
Am I stupid? Didn't we, like... I thought we beat them this year. Doing is better than Baker IMO? My poor Browns. He's just solid. He's no Kirk Cousins. You like that? Good old Kirk. So we're not having any other NFC North teams in the playoffs. Often you get at least like the Bears, the Vikings in on a wild card, but chat for daylight sensors. What are all these? For daylight detectors, do you need them to be like visible to the sun? Or can they just be underground and they would still wind up working? I haven't used daylight sensors in like 5 years. Skylight access, yes. Oh, wait. Am I not? That's gonna fuck me over, huh? Eh. Okay, I know a solution. Okay, so why don't we try... I have an easy solution for this. Because the way I want to do this...
Chat, can someone explain to me what happened with the Cowboys like him a 2-year-old? I don't understand.
Dak ran the ball when he shouldn't have ran the ball when he had like 10 seconds left and they couldn't stop the play in time. Or they couldn't clock the ball for the next play to happen fast enough. Like they couldn't recover from the run fast enough and the clock hit 0 and everybody was like, oh, you done? You done, boy? That's it for you. Wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna take a logistical sorter. I didn't know that the ref has to touch the ball. A lot of people learned a lot of things that day. At the end of that. Good old Dak being such a what a kind soul. Giving us all such beautiful information with that play. Oh, I love it, dude. I just realized, how the hell is this gonna work when I have an ultimate universal cable here? I can maybe route the cable underneath and have... Okay, it's gonna be a little bit ugly, probably, but that's fine. Redstone's never really a beautiful part of base work anyway, so what are you gonna do? Okay. Is this glass or is this... What is this? That's the pipe. Okay.
Bus.
Thank you very much for the tier 3, or the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you, CTJ. Thank you very much for the 300. Jagger, thank you very much for the 2. You. Josh, thank you very much for the 5. And Monster, thank you very much for the 3. Thank you. The Daylight sensor should work as long as there's natural light, not direct sunlight, I think. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it'll be okay. Why is cable problem? You give me a moment, I can show you. I understand it needs to go even lower. Because that needs to go there. Right. This is scuffed as shit. But hopefully it'll work. Okay, good. And then we can put the exporter on the bottom of the barrel here. And then we can attach you to there. It's not really where the floor goes. It's not even the floor color. That's direct sky access. So daylight detector. And we just need some redstone. Behold. My ingenious method. Got him. Good. Cool. Great. Okay, fantastic. And then now we can have a logistical transporter here. Now let me grab some more logistical cables. So that can go there. Oh, cool. I can't wait to find out where that glowstone went off to. Found it. Cool. So that should hopefully make it, and I don't know if it's going to be a working system or not, but that should hopefully make it where this will only dispense emeralds to trade for the villagers during the day. And ideally, that should give them enough time for cooldown. Now, I don't know, actually, if this is going to work well with only having 4 auto traders, because it might get to a point where these are trading too frequently. But that's the hope of it. It's kind of the hope that the day and night cycle will fix that, because they're not active right now, which will hopefully give them time to cool down. And then by the time the daylight comes around, I'll have to go. But tonight I'm going to hold you. So, yeah. Okay, let's do that with these over here too then. Wireless redstone transmitter through the create, I believe. I'm okay. I think I'm fine with this. Thank you, though. What about when other people are on the server and sleep? Your first assumption was that people are going to be on the server. No, I mean, it's fine. Like, first of all, when people are on the server, like, they barely ever sleep. That maybe only happens, like, a few times a day, and it should
Also,
still be enough to
Cowboys are
offset.
going to have to take a bullet because they are going to be over the new cap by 12 mil and currently will have 22 free agents. 2 defensive ends, 2 wide receivers, one of them being Cedric Wilson, for example. I'll put the whole list in the NFL Discord chat.
I mean, as a Packers fan, I know very well about being over a cap limit. Weren't we like 36 million over cap limit at the beginning of the season or some shit like that? Like during the off season? It was not good from what I remember. It was not great, I don't think. Captain sleeps, but he's not on all the time. You know what? I need to get Jordan a working system for storage that doesn't require him to sleep. That boy's sleeping too much. Actually, I scuffed up. I need you to go there. Thank you. American football, yes, I understand. You know, when someone brings up a topic of something that you don't understand, which happens a lot in life, you don't always need to say, I don't understand this, or haha, yes, I understand this thing is happening. Sometimes it's okay to just sit back and let people talk about something you don't understand. Tired of bringing up football every day with like 5 people saying like, haha, I'm from somewhere else and I don't understand what's going on. Surprise, that's okay, because that happens to me too. Jesus. I don't understand Celsius half the time. You don't hear me complaining about that shit.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Might wanna try the illusion daylight sensor.
Oh yeah, that
Could
thing
make
that
you look
literally...
cleaner. Also, thanks for the well wishes.
True, real.
Needed a good excuse to get out of working.
Never much so 3. Need a good excuse to get out of working? I'll enjoy your vacation, I guess. Okay, redstone detection on, single on. It's a very tragic day. This logistical sorters broke up with its partner. My condolences, obviously. Would not want to be them. What a poor bastard. Okay, cool. No.
Glad to see you streaming on this cold, snowy day. Smile.
Cold and snowy? Any so snowies in chat? Never much for Ethan. Appreciate that. Okay, cool. So that'll only be on during the day, ideally. And then same deal with you. You are the last one that I have to worry about. There's actually a bug report that was closed due to the reporter inactivity on Easy Villagers. What for what exactly? If you don't mind me asking. That's a couple emeralds. How much did I miss of automation today? Just a very long-winded explanation of why I hate villagers. This is not a topic that is new to anybody here. But I at least got some closure on a little bit of how they function. Thanks to Hellfire explaining some things to me, so that's been nice. I see. I see, says the redacted man. How many more things left to automate? Like 2. Well, I need to make sure that this works, though. Oh? Hey, that's working. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know if it's actually going to solve the problem, but I hope. I won't really know until, like, later. But, yeah. Alright, send 1 item. Heck. Heck. Cool. Yeah. Auto eject on, round robin on. Good. And muffling upgrades, please. Pikachu show, if I already started on one thing, I can go on another. Yeah, so the amount of inputs here, this is a problem that's going to wind up happening with traders that don't have like 20 to be able to cycle through once only got, 16 inputs. Or once only got like 5 inputs, or like here only 4, or like over there only 2. That's where I'm hoping that the daylight sensor will fix this problem to where the trading is just not active during the nighttime. But I guess the problem... Isn't the problem going to be that they're going to be active during the nighttime anyway? Because they're inputting the items, then... Was game audio? Oh, my bad. Does swords have speed upgrades? I can't tell if it's a question or a statement. No, you cannot have speed upgrades on them. It shouldn't send enough to the point where it matters. Maybe that's true. I guess if it does wind up increasing in price, then it'll just wind up running out of emeralds anyway. And by then, hopefully the downtime will be enough. I don't know. This whole thing has got me pretty, like, messed up, I'll be honest. Like, I've fried my brain over the last, like, day and a half trying to figure this out. I'm just demoing new things right now, and... It's tough, man. It's tough. It's pretty tough. So these guys... I know the way that auto trading works with these, but I kind of almost want to make...
Just popping in before I head to work to say hi, and hope you have a good stream.
Yeah, thank you, Aldrich. Appreciate that. Block up all but one of the input slots? Oh.
Hello.
Wait a minute. That's a thing, isn't it? Wait. Oh, shit. That could help a bit. That could help a bit. Yeah, because that way if the price gets too high, it'll have less to eat from and less error potential. Oops. Yeah, maybe. Should at least prevent the cost from running out of control. Definitely 5-head call. Yeah, you might just be right. Dude, I just want one in each for cleanliness, please, okay? Cool. Yeah, because, like, this would wind up being a problem more than likely. Stop it, dude! Eh! Thank you. Oh, my lord. Pot noose. So, we've got 3 failsafes that probably all wouldn't work together unless they were, or wouldn't work alone unless they were combined. The daylight sensor, making sure this isn't going to be on during the nighttime. The input of 1. So maybe the daylight sensor, honestly, isn't even necessary for these smaller ones. I feel like it's still necessary for these, though. And then the filling up the input with smooth stone so I can only have up to 64 emeralds at a time. That's also really good. Okay. So for these, because those are our resource production, spending emeralds. We need those to be, you know, mediated so we don't wind up burning through another 200,000 emeralds in 5 hours. Or even faster, to be honest. These don't really matter. So we kind of have, like, a lot of stone. And I think, honestly, like, I don't really care if these wind up getting to 64 stone per. It'll probably be fine if I just force trades every opportunity I get. So I think what I honestly might do is set up a QIO exporter on every single one of these just to make sure that it's always given enough. Because there's not really a way to give these guys, like, a stack of stone every second, every time a trade comes up, with the minimal, like, I don't know, logistical stores that I have here. Like the round robin stuff. So I might just make, like, 24 exporters and just call it a day. I think I'm gonna do that. Just to make sure that we have, like, the highest production of, emeralds possible. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Probably gonna need to make a few, ultimates alloys, but that should be okay. Would wipe the demand slash trades if you return them to the converter? No. I don't believe that curing them brings the demand down. I think only inactivity can do that. And even so, that's a semi-automated way, so I wouldn't want to do it that way anyway. Because I'd have to, like, manually input them out and then, like, take some time or whatever, so. How long would you stream for? 7 million hours. I'm never going to stop streaming. I'm going to stream forever. Alright, so we need ultimate control circuits. How many of these can we make? 3? Am I lacking elites? Yes, I am. I can make 2 of those. I'm lacking advanced. I can make 23 of these. Perfect. Now, what about elites? Another 2. So I need to make these. That's on 23. And we have the elites, right? So the ultimates. That's another 3, because I'm out of Echo, and oh, I'm out of atomic alloys? Really? Not a fan of that. I need to make some more alloys. Do I have any more obsidian? I do have obsidian. I do have obsidian. What if you get banned? Why would I get banned for never stopping my stream? I mean, if I'm going off of Ludwig, I just wind up appearing on YouTube for a while. But I wouldn't really consider that a ban, more so just a vacation. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing... Atomic alloys are reinforced alloys with refined obsidian, and that's enriched obsidian. Okay, right. I've got 30 of these. A little bit more in here. Chuck those in there for a little bit. I don't think this... No. So how do you get enriched obsidian again? Enriched obsidian is refined obsidian dust, and that's a refined obsidian ingot in a crusher. Oh, an infuser obsidian dust with diamond. Got it. I forgot about that. You put bed cake and glowstone traders on the same line, wouldn't that cut down rates even more? Then the spreading would take longer, which results in more CD time, which we want. So the... I guess if they were all being output from one, that could work. I would need... Well, So I think I could very easily add the beds to one input, right? I don't know if I'd be able to do that for the others. Because the problem is that the glowstone... It's just for cleanliness, I guess. The glowstone needs to hook up to the enriching factory. And then the beds need to hook up to the sawing factory. So they kind of both require, like, an endpoint on the left. If there was only one endpoint required, yeah, I could scrunch them down and it'd probably be fine, but... These don't really need to be connected, though. They just need to be imported, and then I can just have these export all the glowstone blocks. That's a possibility, yeah. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't, and like the cake trades and glowstone trades are getting too out of line, but these are working fine for the most part, because it's just a sheer amount of quantity of them, then yeah, we could probably combine them up. I don't think that would be a bad idea. In fact, I think that's quite a good idea. We already have a little bit of redstone popping out of the end of the base. I don't think cleanliness is our #1 right now anymore. Make 20 more of these? Fuck yeah, I am. And then how many more of you can I make? 2, because I'm lacking probably pistons and teleportation cores. How many exporters do we have at the moment? Not terribly many.
10.
Make 18 of these. Yo, Uncle Ricky, never much to the 10. Thank you, thank you. Way too kind. Thank you so much. How many pistons do I have? 2. Okay.
Huh. Suppose it's time to push the shiny button so I can get beat up in a vault.
Yeah, David, everyone wants to the A. Thank you, thank you. So we gotta do next life for automation wise. Seeds and then we're done. Seeds are literally the last thing that we have to do. That might wind up taking a very long time though, because I might need to do a vanilla industrial for going way. I have an idea for it. I think we're going to be using the builder for some build duplication.
11.
Any 12ers? Yeah, dude, field ever most of the 11. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. What about bells? Bells don't need to be automated. Bells do not need automation. Okay, cool. So I think... Let's set these all up in a line. I guess we don't really need to set them up in a line. I could probably just set them up to the villager attachments. This doesn't wind up working out and I have to replace all these cables. I'm going to be a little annoyed. Making sure they didn't interact with the cables below them was more tedious than not. Alright, cool. Grab 2 alabaster. Plug this up. Fuck. I don't have a good feeling about you anymore. I mean, you're already 64 anyway. I don't think it matters. If it's already out of stack, then it's not really going to be too much of an issue, I guess. Can I make one more exporter real fast? Lacking its teleportation core. Yeah, let's solve that problem real quick. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. You have a good feeling about any villager? No, that's a very good point. Alright, so I'm gonna need some speed upgrades. Villagers set up last time don't produce enough seeds? No. What am I doing? Steel. Wait, is this steel or is it... Oh, it's osmium for speed, isn't it? Yeah, it's osmium and alloy. How much osmium do I have? I've got a bit. Hopefully that'll be enough. Are you going to be an MCC-20? Well, considering that MCC-20 hasn't been announced, I'm not sure how I would know that. That would be nice, Failord. Yeah, having to manually disconnect the cables every single time. It's less about that being a problem and more about the fact that, like, if you put a cable on a line that's currently active with something, it's going to, like, take the item from you and throw it into the villagers. Alright, let's see how many speed upgrades we can get with this. 29 because I'm lacking alloys. Are you kidding? Bro, how many times have I been here, dude? Oh, it never ends. Just make 10,000 alloys. You only need more next week. Or I won't dump any of... Oh, thank you. Okay, glad this is done so I can produce some here. Just got here. What's on your lip? It's my pop filter. Let's grab a little bit of my glass. That's all the osmium I've got, so if that ain't enough speed upgrades, it better be. Really grateful for the new mechanism update where shift clicking with exporters or shift clicking with upgrades will give you the entire stack at once. Very, very nice. Cool. That was more than enough. All right, now just need to set the filters for each. And the frequency. So if all goes to plan and we can get this done tonight, which hopefully should be the case, I have a plan with Zine. So this idea was thrown around yesterday, and it's actually like a pretty good one that I am 100% going to take advantage of. I hit up Zine and he's down for it. He said he's going to be on tomorrow. If not tomorrow, just whenever he's on, obviously. But I think what's going to happen is to celebrate automation, I'm going to take advantage of him. No, I was kidding. I was a joke. We're going to do a little collaborative effort where he's going to place down the crystals attached to my own altar with the BFC frequencies and everything. So him and I are going to like co-op churn out like 300, 400 crystals in one night. And just absolutely flood the server with crystals for the master plan at spawn, which we'll probably get to building tomorrow as well, too. This is working, right? Cool. Just need to make sure that worked the way I thought it did. I would have been rather upset if that didn't work the way I thought it did. BFC frequency and BFC frequency. Are all of you white? Whiter than me? And are all of you giving stone? Yep. Get Callum in on it too. If he's down, then yes, absolutely. I mean, there's no reason why they shouldn't be in on it if they'd be down to. The idea is to basically just give them back the crystals. I don't really see a problem with it. I think Callum already did that with Tubbo. I mean, Tubbo had already been at like a pretty low level, but I think he did something similar with Tubbo earlier. So basically anybody who hasn't crafted a lot of crystals, I'm going to ask them to run through my resources and get their numbers up before I wind up like going around mine, because obviously like the point of automation is for my rates to work, you know? That's why we've been getting like hundreds and thousands of some items so that I can automate crystals on my own, but I also want to take advantage of other people and their lowered rates as well, because there's no reason realistically why I shouldn't. So where is my, there we go. Cool. What's on tomorrow? There's not a time. There is no set time. It's just an idea. I talked to Scene. He said he might be on tomorrow. If he's not, we'll do our own thing. You've got emeralds in your input, so you're not going to work. So it's going to be keeping an eye on this because I'm fully expecting this to go down a good bit. But the hope is that, as you can see right here, it's going down a little bit, but it's kind of... Actually, maybe it won't go down too much. The hope is that with the quarry running and the 68 million stone buffer, that I don't run out of stone. Because stone isn't actually needed as an altar item. So if that's fine, then everything should hopefully be good. If you don't already have a fusion reactor, you're planning to make one in the future? I do have a fusion reactor. I will show you it. This is my fusion. I've lowered the input rate of it down from 10 to 4 because, or the injection rate, because that is enough to be able to sustain the power draw that I'm asking for. There's not really a reason to burn more than I'm currently using. Mainly for the reason that tritium is not actively being made, because with the villagers, I did have to clog up the sky access for this solar neutron activator. So this is not currently functioning, and I don't have a plan to move it quite yet. I will probably wind up just moving it over by a couple blocks whenever we need more tritium. But for the time being, this should be enough power for the foreseeable very long time. At least, like, for a couple of weeks before I get around to doing that because, you know,
Hey
laziness
Pete,
and stuff like that.
how's it
So
going today?
it's going all right, Blue Jay. Hopefully, it's going okay with you. Also, I just realized. Wait a minute. Why does my industrial have like 40,000 melon seeds? Why is my industrial getting melon seeds? Why are you... Oh, is it just from this running for a while? Did I forget how this machine works? I think I did. I definitely did. Is there a reason why I have them going into here and not being exported into BFC through some other way? Probably because it doesn't matter. Probably because it doesn't matter. I think this should be fine. Okay. So... Oh man, I love seeing that. Look at all the emeralds. Look at all the cakes. Oh shit, dude. So I don't know how long it's gonna take before we find out whether or not this is a problem. I think, let's see. So this villager had already gone up to 64, or not 64, but like 47 emeralds for a bed previously before I let it AFK for like an hour. These 5 are all working fine, and then these 4 for right now are working fine. So why don't we make 15 auto traders and then grit our teeth with the fact that I need to make 15 more pogs. How many traders do we have currently? Is this 14? I think we have 14 right now. Unless I have any more traders in here, which I do not. Yeah, 14 of those. So am I going to be using all of you? I think so. Yeah. So that's going to be 16 more pogs than what I currently have. That's pretty exciting. I'm definitely super happy about that and very thrilled and wonderful. And I love spending pogs. That's what I love doing. The hope is that I won't have to do another CRP today. But depending on the industrial foregoing stuff and how much black opal that requires, it might be necessary. Because I don't think we need any player gems for the industrial that I'm working on. But it's a very good likelihood that I'm going to wind up needing black opal. Actually, it depends. How much black opal do I have? The zombies are conversion. I do not have a lot of black opal in my BFC. 10 and 545. We have burned through a lot. What about you? 79 perfect. Okay. That's not an excellent amount, but it's an amount nonetheless. We do have a couple CRP crystals that I could run down. I would really just prefer to not. All right. So traders come here. It's 14 of you. Good. Just leave the villager and the trader for a couple hours and then it'll work. Oh, naive. How you thought you knew. I understand why you thought you knew. It seems like it made sense for a while to me too. How many mod boxes do you have? None. I don't have any mod boxes. Those already got used up a while ago. So how many player gems do I have? Oh, joy. I have 12 player gems. How many pogs do I have? I have 5 pogs in here? That's enough. Do I have any pogs in here? Oh, I do have a couple in here. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay. Well, why don't we go ahead and cry ourselves to sleep a little bit, yeah? Let's make one more trader for you, and then hopefully I have the required amount for the rest. I probably don't. You know what? I know for a fact that I definitely do not have the compressed blocks now. So we're making 15 auto traders. We need 30 double compressed blocks of iron. Something to note, by the way, we have a shit ton of iron because I added something at the end of the iron and gold stations. I added a smelting factory because what was happening was even though we were what the fuck is all of that? Why is there so much more sawdust in here than I remember? Am I tripping? Why is there... Am I just not used to there being this much sawdust? Damn, I guess not. Okay. I mean, the sawdust is working. I guess it's been a while since I've gone over here and seen all the sawdust, but no, it's working. It's probably so frequent because it's not all going at once. It's like going into individual items, so there's probably like 30-something stacks of these happening at one time. Okay, a little bit of a trail off. Anyway, I added smelting factories over here that aren't currently active at the moment. The importing, the import isn't currently on, just because we were running into an issue where I was getting like 600,000 gold ore that was just kind of sitting in my inventory because the quintupler can't work fast enough. Same thing with the iron. There was like 400, 500, 600,000 iron ore in my inventory that just wasn't having anything done with it because this can't work that fast. So I was like, what's the point in the iron just sitting there? So I have this little solution right here where if I ever get to like a point where I have way too much iron ore, I can just turn this on for a while, burn through it, get like a ton, and then we're good. So at the moment we have 601,000 gold with only 16k gold ore. And then 642,000 iron with 29,000 iron ore. So just a little thing. I don't know why I keep doing this. I keep thinking that this is the way that it needs to be done, but it's not. Just do this. Put that back in there and fill your inventory. So yeah. Good way of getting more resources if needed. Especially considering that compressed blocks of iron burn through our iron supply pretty fast. How much iron's in one double compressed? Is that like 6,000 in a double compressed? Like each? Because 81's in a block of iron, or no, it's 9 in a block of iron. 81 in a single block of iron, or in a single compressed. There's only 700? Oh, I forgot to mention, there is one thing that I did during all of the headache. Chat. This took like 5 seconds. Please never ask me why I put anything off ever again. It is literally just a mental block. I'm down from 3,400 types to 1,389. And it doesn't lag anymore. It really just was like lagging a ton because of all the visuals from the enchanted stuff, like the rods and bows and books and stuff. So yeah, that's solved. We still have a digital miner? Yep. The digital miner is currently going in the end right now, getting me endstone. It's doing its best. Mental block is real and difficult. I can definitely say that I've had other things I've been doing. I wasn't just shirking it off for no reason, but yeah, that's kind of one of those things that would have benefited me a while ago to have been done. So yeah, I've got myself to blame for that one a little bit. But hey, I got it done, so that's what matters. Can I trash some books you actually need? The joke is thinking that I need any of the books that I even get. We don't really need many of the vanilla books that we get, especially considering that the way that Vault Hunters has like their books. I don't know if it's Quark or what the mod is that adds like multiple different weird enchants onto one book. Is that a lot of the books that we get have so much crap on them that they're just not easy to organize. They're like separate stacks, which is what was causing all like the type lag. Because having like 7,000 Prot 4s is fine because it's only considered one type. They're all going to stack on top of each other. But if you have like Prot 4s and Holding 3 and Bane of Arthropods 2 all in one book and then a different one with like Smite 5 or whatever, then it's like, you know, that's 1,000 different types, that kind of thing. All right, on my birthday, an amazing note. Yo, feels birthday, man, Miss Gomez. I hope you had a great birthday. Thanks for coming in and spending a little bit of it in here. That is very, very kind of you. All right, how much is that? 54? That should be more. That's considerably more than enough. All right, what are we lacking? Echo Pogs? Cool. I can make 9 of those. Yes, fantastic. And any more Echo? How much Echo do we have? I should have a lot. It's a lot considering. Ow. More Echo Pogs. Only 2, because I'm lacking Pogs. Understandable. Well, why don't we go ahead and make a few of those then? How many Pogs can I make? I can make 12. Well, I need another Pog anyway. No, I already made a trader, so I only need 4 of these. So I'm only going to make 4 right now. Hopefully I don't need any more Pogs, because I don't want to make any more. I've made... If anybody has a number on how many Pogs I've made in the last 2 weeks, I'd actually be genuinely curious to know how many Echo Pogs and Pogs I've made and used. That would be a very cool statistic. And... Thank you. Closer to 100 than anything. Yeah, I just want to know the exact number, you know? Okay, so... I see. All right. Bang! Goddamn. Whoops. I would like to get those items back. Oh. What's your overall stat for Pogs? Echo Pogs made? Is there a statistic for that? Times crafted. I'm holding. 6 Omega Pogs. Very cool. Go! Faster! Holy shit, there's so much to scroll through! Use 2 fingers! That's not doing anything! I wish I had a faster scrolling mouse. I used the Logitech mouse for a while that had like that, you guys know the scroll wheel where there's like a button lock for it? And you can like unlock it or press the button to unlock it and it'll literally just like, you fling the scroll wheel and it'll just for like a minute straight. I wish I had that. 189 Echo Pogs. That's the only thing that I miss from my Logitech mice. I love my Death Adder, but I really wish I had that. $189 Echo Pogs. Where are regular Pogs? And why is there not an alphabetical sorting? Use the scroll bar? I don't want to scroll past it. Vendors have taught me not to use a scroll bar for anything because you're just going to wind up missing it and then not knowing where it is. I'd rather have certainty that I'm actually seeing it here. But yes, thank you, chat, for telling me that I can use the thing that's right to my right. Ah, fuck my hand. Well, that got some blood circulation going at the very least. There you are. 464. That's a lot. All right. Yeah, 464 is a decent number. So 600 and something pogs in total if you count echo and all those things. Very cool. The reason that I had stone brick there, by the way, was that I've already configured these logistical transporters to be set up for villagers. You can see they're already on push and pull, except for this one that needs to be changed. All right, let's get our villagers in with our looms as well. Use pogs for echo pogs. That makes sense. That do make sense. All right, and then before we get the actual villagers in, let's grab our smooth stone and get our input going. You guys can hear the music, by the way, right? I have the music off on my headphones because Voicemeeter is currently causing like a static output for me, and that's unbearable to listen to, but it shouldn't be going through your guys' ears, though. Cool, okay. Yeah, I cannot hear the music right now, so if a Spotify track comes on that just starts screaming cock and titties into your guys' ears, let me know. And then give me the link. What's up, friends? Alright. Blue bed, thank you. I really hope this works, dude. Like, God, I really hope this works. White bed. Magenta bed. Brown bed. Brown bed. Say the color. You're a great commentator. Green bed. Gray bed. Purple bed. Oh, it's going. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you for the shears, dude. Yeah, man. Thank you. Fantastic. Incredible. Oh, dude, I love shears. I didn't already have to buy like 7. What the fuck? Wait. Okay, I see. Oh, yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Cool. Okay. Hopefully all of that works. If it doesn't and it causes problems, I guess we'll know throughout the day. I'll look up auto. See where my head's at right now. So we have, is it 4:16 p.m. We have 25,800 emeralds. The hope is that those do not get drained even further than they're currently going at, but I just need to make sure everything's working correctly. You guys are working fine. Yes, all of you are good. Doesn't matter if you're at a stack. Who cares? We do not care about your downtime until we wind up caring about it, which hopefully is never, because hopefully we wind up staying with a large enough amount of stone to be fine. And what Jack and TLDR was trying to do, automate wool, string, and glowstone and cake. Cool. That's about all of that going, which is great. Now, here's the last thing. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to yeet all of these guys. And even though this isn't like a fully practical solution, I do think that I'm going to set up all of these on here with logistical sorters. Because even though we're going to get another seed solution made right now, these are free seeds. We might as well get some benefit out of it. So I think, yeah, let's go ahead and get some transporters and stuff configured. Because we only need the output to be fine on these, right? We don't need a input. So as long as we have them all maxed, then everything should be good, even though we don't have too much room for them. But I mean, that's completely fine. Like, actually, let's have you... Whoops. I understand the problem. Oops. How many seeds do you have? Like 120,000. Cool. And then same deal over here. Yeah, we don't really have room for all the farmers. Oops. There we go. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's not do that. All right. And then that should... This is what I was talking about putting down cables on a line that's already got shit going, because then you get villagers being infused with cakes, and that's not what you want. You just don't want that to happen. Okay, are we good now? Everybody fine? Cool. How many of these do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 of them left. You know, what I realistically could do as well is knock out the universal cables behind here and just add another... Well, no, I actually can't do that because the farmers can only output from the bottom. I see. For strings, wouldn't the hemp farm have been more efficient for the string instead of beds? Yes. It's not an idea that I'm completely out of the realm of using. I just don't have any hemp seeds at the moment. So that's why I have not done that. With that being said, I should probably explain how exactly I want my vision meant to work out for the seeds. Because at the moment, I'll go ahead and put these down here, wherever the seeds are. Please, thank you. Where are seeds? Thank you very much. Very kind, very kind. That doesn't actually work that way. I don't know why it does. In a tip-top happy community and happy environment, this would literally be the end of automation. Even if it's not, we've still managed in most beautiful way to make complete 100% use of this entire upper floor. I guess the only part that isn't 100% would probably be this internal bit right here. That usually gets taken up by something, but to be honest, we could put the supercritical phase shifter back up again now that we realize that we don't really need it. So that's exciting because apart from bells, so the thing about bells, this kind of goes under the thing that I was talking about before. So this toolsmith right here, like this guy, I don't really need to set this up automatic. It's not really any different than like tridents or dragon heads, those kind of things. You only need them one at a time. You don't ever need anything higher, and they come up rarely. So really, it's like trade with a villager, pick him up, put him back in your BFC, and then when you need more bells, just trade for more bells. Like we got 41 right now. I'd like to get a few more in there, but it's kind of good. Automating it would be a severe waste of resources. Cakes, on the other hand, these are needed like 6 out of 8 at a time, and having like 20,000 cakes would be hilarious. So right now we have... It's a new era for us, essentially. If Iskell ever asks if we ran a cake vault yet, I'll simply show him that and say, yeah, we've ran like 100 of them. They're fun. Wish we wouldn't roll locked so often, but other than that, yeah, they're great. Cool. So, yeah, seed time. I think we kind of have 2 options. Either we automate seeds and have them be good to go, or we set up giant, massive farms in the sky between our base, between our double floors of the base. So like between this base and this one. All just piling up from here all the way up with seeds. Or we just set up a 5x5 and twerker it for like an hour and then call it a day. The reason why I actually want to do the farm solution is because it might be a better way of getting carrots. Carrots we currently have like... Honestly, we don't really have a lot of phytogenics going because I've been kind of neglecting on the phytogenics for a while. These guys back here. Carrots we need for living matter. And if we don't need that many seeds or the seeds are growing at too high of a rate, we might be able to use some of the farms for carrots rather than seeds. So the idea that I have is I want to make, so you guys see this layout of the base, right? But only look at the bottom floor of it. Don't look at like the, you know, ceiling and all this. Just look at the bottom floor of it. This layout, I was thinking about making just a, literally like a flat floor of this layout, but like 30 or 40 of them. Like use the, make one by hand and then use the RF Tools builder to duplicate that build on an offset of like -2 or -3 or whatever. And just set up a bunch of farms with industrial foregoing. Is it plant gatherers, I believe? Yeah, plant gatherers. So plant gatherers are pretty cool. They gather crops for you. I believe that's what plant gatherers are. It might be a different machine, but I believe it's plant gatherers. If you add a, what's it called? Range upgrade. I already made a range upgrade tier 2. Tier 12, or tier 12 rather. Tier 12 is the highest that we have. Some people have asked if we have like higher because there's a separate mod that can go along with industrial foregoing or whatever the mod used to be called. That would add more of these upgrades. But right now, tier 12 is the only thing that we offer, or that is given to us in the mod pack. So I was thinking that we add a bunch of those onto here. Because if you can see, if we go ahead and show the working area, by default, it's just a 1x1 in front of there. But if we add a range upgrade tier 12, this is the working area. It's pretty fucking huge. It's pretty big. So ideally, for every floor, I think we would have to set up 9 of them. We might not even need the upgrade tier 12s, but they're actually really cheap to make, the upgrades. They only require like a couple emerald, a couple glass panes, and a couple emerald or redstone, and then latex in the fluid extractor, which I've already got a good bit going around there. But I set up 9 of those, all with processing upgrades or speed upgrades, whatever it's called on there. And then have them hooked up to a QIO importer. Then we should be able to get a lot of seeds naturally in a way that doesn't require, like, I don't know, any kind of entities roaming around, that kind of thing. By the way, also, create causes a good amount of lag, not only on the server, but also client. So anytime that I don't need more prismarine, I have this toggled off. If I want to toggle it back on in the system and all in there, I just right-click the bearing. But I have it off by default because right now we have 440,000 prismarine, 363,000 prismarine brick, and 23 or 63,000 dark prismarine. That should be a little bit more than enough. Hopefully, that'll be enough, you know? But if it's not, we can always turn the machine back on and let it generate for another day or so. But yeah, create causes a good amount of lag, especially with a windmill of this size. So yeah, just have that off for a little while. Use rainbow glass to contain them, make it look like the top base is blasting off with a rainbow trail. Yeah, that could look cool. Please check if industrial foregoing hydrators are available. No. What are hydrators? Would hydrators be a way of doing it without water? Hydrator, industrial foregoing. Machine added by industrial foregoing is to increase the growth speed of crops. Hydrator has a range of 1x1x1 block center of the machine, requiring a range add-on to be effective. Why is that removed? Why did they remove my hydrator boy? Was it really considered that overpowered? Does dye production continue with the windmill off? It has a cap limit. So if you look over here, you can see that it just fills up eventually with a stack size of 66. And then the with the roses also wind up capping out at some point. So yeah. Yeah, damn, I guess hydrators aren't in. Is there any other way in industrial foregoing to hydrate the ground of the crops rather than just having to add little water spouts? Because the things that we'll need would be, what? Plant gatherer. We also need a plant sower as well, too, I'm assuming. A plant fertilizer as well, too, maybe? What does a plant fertilizer do? Use to automatically apply bone meal and fertilizer to crops, plants, and saplings. Okay, it's not really necessary. Animal feeder, mob crusher, mob slaughter factory, sewer, sewage composter, separator, wither builder. Don't need any of those. Fluid extractor, latex processing unit. We already have that. Dissolution chamber we've already made. Ciliary reactors we don't need. I think that must be it, right? Plant gatherer and plant sower. Fertilizers also accelerate. Yeah, it's not with the bone meal, I don't think. You can put water around the field, probably. Yes, that is how vanilla Minecraft works. With JI, if you search a mod, don't put a space between words in the name, otherwise you're searching industrial for foregoing. Yeah, I figured that. Just type it out by force of habit. Does wheat work with hydro beds? The hydroponic beds? What does this do? Is there no wiki on it? There's no wiki on it. What does a hydroponic bed do? Sprinkler system? Botania has a flower that fertilizes crops nearby. I can't remember if it needs mana, but I think so. Here's an in-game book. Oh, yeah. Is that the, Industrial Foregrounds manual? Yeah, I might as well grab that. I think I should have the manual in this frequency. Yeah, I do. Just take a look at you instead. Agriculture. Let's see. Where is the hydroponic bed? So when combined with power and water or lava for nether crops, it will speed up crop growth a bit. Oh. By providing very small amounts of ether gas, crops will grow much faster than they will be replanted automatically. Oh. When combined with power and water, it will speed up crop growth a bit. By providing very small amounts of ether gas, crops will grow much faster and they will be replanted automatically. So this part isn't necessary, the ether gas, because ether gas isn't something that we can make at all.
Hey man, this many dollars worth.
When it comes to crop growth speed, using a Agri Carnation from Botania can do it too. It's a 5x5 area and it costs mana, but it will cause growth ticks in an area to be faster.
Thank you for the 3 code. I don't know if I want to do Botania mana stuff right now. I prefer to not. Because I insinuate that the plants would be, or insinuate that the plants would be not automatically replanted if you don't use that. I don't think it would be. So I think the plants sower machine used to plant crops as saplings. The 9 internal inventory slots are color-coded and correspond to the colored markings on top of the plant sower. The working area above the machine is divided into 9 segments, and only seeds from the corresponding inventory slot will be planted in each section. Whereas the plant gatherer is used to chop trees and harvest crops. If the plant gatherer begins to harvest a tree within a working area, blah, blah. The plant gatherer will break crops when harvesting, even when the plant may be harvested by right-click. I don't think this means that it would replant it, though. Unless Quark overrides that, but I really doubt that Quark has the capability of doing that, considering Quark is a, like client side or like a player interactive thing, not a machine interactive thing. And the mob plant fertilizer. Continue applying fertilizer to the same crop until it can no longer accept bone meal before moving on to the next plant. This can cause the machine to get stuck on plants that will always accept bone meal, such as sunflowers, or plants that will never reach their final growth state. Plant fertilizer will accept bone meal and fertilizer. Fertilizer is made with a sewage composter. When provided with sewage, this machine will create fertilizer from its sewage, filter fluid produced by the sewer. You don't want to know about it. Of course not. Machine used to collect sewage from animals and experience to turn it into essence. Let's see. Yeah, sewage from there. That's machine output from the sewer. I think that's a little bit too elaborate for what we're going for. Kind of something that could wind up just being beat out by like needing more of these. An idea that somebody had was instead of needing 9 plant gatherers for every farm, we just don't make it the size of this and make it a little bit smaller. So we would only need 4. which I think honestly might be better for resource production. So let's see here. Plant gatherers cost pretty basic tools in a pity machine frame, which is just Larimar, Wounded Eye, and Benetite. And then plant sowers are also pretty basic, along with pity machine frames. So these are both very easy to make. Like, very, very easy to make. That's when things start getting a little bit more complicated, but that's a fertilizer. We don't need either of those. So the gatherer and sower are both very, very good for us. And thankfully we have... We've actually already got 14 fertilizers, but we're not using those. We have 15 sowers and 19 gatherers. That's pretty good. What have you used? Range upgrades? Well, yeah, range upgrades, it's not showing me how to make a range tier 12 for some reason. Where is the upgrade? Right here. It's just redstone dust, glass pane, 4 emeralds, and 1000 MB of latex, which is super easy. Like, that literally is just child's play. I don't know if the mod hasn't got an update or what, but hey, this Lucius Saber costs no megapox, so I'm not going to ask about it. We got 62,000 latex in here from just the wood going, which I might as well add some more acacia logs in front to generate the most latex per tick. Put those back in there and get that back to work. So we can just make more range upgrades. But, yeah. So we'll need, what's all the system that we'll need? We'll need the gatherer, we'll need the sower. These both need to be laid kind of on top of each other. What does the working upgrade of a sower look like with everything? Because you have 9 different areas. Show working area. Oh. It works above. That's pretty cool. So that way, I can actually have the... Because I was worried about that, right? If they were both 1 block in front of you, that would mean the plant gatherer and sower couldn't have the same working area. But they can. Because if you're underneath and you're in front, then all's good. The thing that I'm going to wind up having to craft a lot of is going to be energy cables. Because we're going to need to tie all of these up to our energy system. Depending on how many floors we make, that's probably going to look a little ugly. With the block of dirt in between? Yeah. So that's pretty cool. Okay. So now it just kind of comes down to... I think game plan is I'm going to make a bunch of range tier 12 add-ons, and we're going to use some of our gatherers and sowers to make a mock-up of 1 floor. If the floor looks good, something that we want to duplicate over and over again, then I'll throw it into the RF Tools builder on a shape card, create it like 20 more times, and hopefully that will be the end-all solution for seeds. And then I think also, considering we're going to be making a lot of seeds, I had an idea. RF Tools spawner. How much living matter is wheat? Because carrots are max, but what about wheat, though? Living material. Hay bale is 1.5. Wheat is 1.1. So it'd be a little bit less than a carrot's 1.5. But that could be a pretty good way of using some wheat for living matter instead. Because I don't know if we're going to need that much wheat, specifically. Is that pumpkin armor in the bottom right? No, these are fairy lights. Pumpkin fairy lights. Could compact into a hay bale. The hay bales aren't as worth it though, because 1 wheat is 1.1 and then a hay bale is 1.5. So I'm basically exchanging 9.9 for 1.5, which is a giant ripoff. So wireless energy. Flux's wireless power network. I don't think I have Flux networks. No, that's 19 research, and I gave all my research to Tubbo for some crystals. I am currently set on 4 star essence and 1 star shard. That's literally all that I own. So, kind of been riding off of automatic genius for a while on this one. How are you planning on lighting the area? With lights. We'll need to, we'll need to do that. Can you still place the things for it without the research? Yeah. There's certain mods that can or can't work without the research. Oh, you mean like make it with... Hmm. I see what you meant. What is it? Flux plug, flux points. Oh, joy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Flux core, obsidian, flux dust. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Flux blocks, flux core, storage. I mean, is there really a reason of doing this rather than just using the entangle uppers that we have? Can you not interact with it? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's something that I can't interact with. When I've tried fuck with Tubbo's one, it didn't work properly. So yeah, Flux is one of those things that you do have to have mod unlock, kind of like AE and RS. That's not that big of a deal, though. Yo, Code, what the hell? Thank you very much for the 3 months on that one. That's very kind of you. Thank you so dearly. Yeah, let's use the entangle upper for that one. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we will run this down. Be right back. Yo. So you guys are gonna need to, man, nah, I can't move this over. Nah, never mind, it's fine. I want to move this over a little bit, but I don't want y'all to see my lip, so I'm gonna leave it alone. All right. So the radius of this, yeah, let's just make a few of the add-ons and see kind of the size that we need to work with. Because yeah, I think smaller farm where we only need 4 plant gatherers and sowers would be more ideal than needing 9. That's a bit ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, 70,000. Cool. So let's get some redstone. Let's get some glass panes, which I have 0 of right now for some reason. I don't know why I don't have any glass paints. That's a little weird. Thank you. Not really on a shortage of glass paints, so 1.6 million redstone feels fantastic, and we have 27,000 emeralds. How many emeralds did we have a bit ago? $26K? That's not working fast enough. Hey, friends. 1, 1, 1. Just making sure you're all doing good, yeah? Yeah, you're good. You're all fine. You're looking good. Looking great. Doing fantastic. Good. What about you? Looking great. You guys are doing wonderful. Great. Good job. Happy for you. And then you guys are working fine? I would assume so. I am seeing some Emmys come through, so over time, I guess you're doing all right. What's our wool count? 81,000. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. So, I guess we should be... That's a really good amount of wool. I guess we should be setting up a system for this now and the speed of the multi-servo. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. The thing is, I don't know if the multi-servo is going to be too fast, even at lowest augmentation. Because this thing processes wool pretty quickly.
Items go zoom zoom.
Yo, Jackson, thank you very much for the resub, man. Hope you've been well. Yeah, let me set you to the front. Yeah, let's set you to output from the right. And auto output enabled. Cool. So that's how fast it converts wool into string. That's pretty quick. Honestly, like a... What's the machine? What other way is there to do this? Isn't there one for mechanism, I think? Yeah, crusher. Just get a crusher for wool. Because a crusher, that's a... just a basic crusher at lowest speed will be slower than this. So I guess it'll just depend over time the amount of wool we're producing versus the amount of string we're producing. Because at the end of the day, we do need more string than wool. String is required in much larger quantities, but it is 1 wool for 4 string anyway. So... Is there an upgrade to make it slower? I don't think so. I don't think there's a way... well, actually, maybe one of these does. Where is my Thermalpedia? Let's see. Technology, augments. Increases, no, doesn't. Speed. Creation. Increases maximum generation of a dynamo by scales efficiency, no. Reclamation. Scales the chance for a catalyst to be used by 0.8, no. Cyclical, no. Expanded RF? No. Expanded tank energy? No. Flux energy? Flux energy augment reduces the RF required by operation, scaling it by 0.9, but also decreases the maximum RF usage rate of the machine by 10%. I think that would do it. Yeah, increases RF efficiency, but reduces process speed. Oh, cool. So make a few of those then. Flux efficiency. Cool. And I need literally all of this. Awesome. Cool. I really don't have... Oh, yeah. No, I'm completely out. Okay. Why don't we make some Electrum then to start? Just a little bit. Don't need a ton. Don't need a lot. Just need a couple. That's all. Base game's been on the wrong side for some time now. It's never the wrong side. I've never been on the wrong side of anything in my life. right, so aluminum we can press. Let's get somewhere back out there. Cool. Nickel. Apparently I don't have any of that. Do I have any nickel ingots? I don't. Part of that's making me not really want to work with this, but maybe we'll be fine. Chat, if y'all do me a favor and just keep track of what we have right now. 82,300 wool. 82,300 wool at what time? 4:48 p.m. And then how much string do we have? String is sitting on... We already had a lot of string before. 84,400. Okay. 84,400 string. 4:48 p.m. All right, cool. So I guess we'll just leave this running for like an hour and hope that, first and foremost, none of the villager trades increase in price. Yeah, you can see right now it's nighttime. Look at how nice this is. It's nighttime, and these don't have any emeralds in them. That's fantastic. So these are like on complete downtime where we don't have to worry about anything. Awesome. Hopefully that does what I want it to do. What if you decrease the level of the pipe and you run out of the purple ones of your other ones? Oh, yeah, for the output. I mean, hopefully that speed will be fine because I think slower would be a little bit of a bummer that 20 shepherds can't keep up with one machine running at its slowest possible. So, range that on. So redstone, glass, and emeralds. Oh, I see. Can you not do it that way? You just have to do it all at once. I understand. I'd like to lock the input, please. So if maybe we could do this, and then not that. This, and then lock the input. And what we can do, even though I won't need too many of these, we can take an exporter. Get rid of you, throw down emeralds, throw down redstone, and throw down glass. And hook that up to you. Cool. That should work for a little bit, and we'll get... I mean, we could get a stack of range tier upgrades, and it shouldn't really be an issue. How are emeralds? Emeralds are 27,700 right now, so 27,700 at 4:50 p.m. We'll just know that those are emeralds. If I don't, then I probably need to talk to somebody. For the wheat seeds, is there any possibility of a builder farm? Or do the basic builder cards cost no megapod? Well, the builders, so the thing about the cards, it's this stuff, right? Yeah, fortune quarries. You like quarry cards? Quarry cards themselves cost omega pogs, but the actual builder itself only costs an echo pog. Anyway, let's get a little bit of building done, probably from the start here, I guess. I don't know why I'm trying to put down blocks that I don't have. Also, full check on. Thank you very much for the star essence. Appreciate you. Thank you a lot. Coming around to CRP? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're just gonna take a bunch of dirt and place it all down by hand. And to figure out if there's a better way to wet the landscape. We're saying that apparently Create has like a sprinkler system that could be useful. So how many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. So 10 blocks of air, and then we can do it on the bottom here. And just build it out like this. The shape card can plant the seeds, then the clearing card can harvest them. That's the setup we have done on one of the official servers, so I was just curious. Clearing card. Oh, like clearing quarry? Yeah. That'd be cool. That'd be nice. I mean, I don't really need the nether one going. You know, just not really necessary to have the nether operate. I could just take it from there and be fine totally and just not be sad or anything. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that one's going to work out too well. You just stock your level shop before helping people mass produce crystals so then they can spend a ton on XP and have a ton to run and you have a return on investment. I don't think a lot of people are really looking to level all that much. I mean, I could understand like people wanting to level to have a higher chance of getting artifacts, but I would have to change the price of the level up shop to something that would be attainable for a lot of people. You're so rich, but so poor. Yeah, the only thing that's ever like been a bottleneck really is what's it called? Player gems. Everything else has been pretty attainable for me. So I'll just make a giant area down here. We'll put down the machines, add the shape cards. Or not shape cards, add the range upgrades, then see what size we need to cut it down to. How many do we have of you? 48 of you. I think that'll be fine for now. I think 50 range upgrades should be more than enough. New currency is seeds. Unironically, not a bad idea. And one more out this way. Cool. Remember to leave holes for the sunlight for the machines below. Oh. None of those are currently going. So I don't need any sunlight. You're talking about like the mechanism things. Those are not currently active. So that's not a setup that I'm really too worried about right now. And then the daylight sensors, those are hanging off the edge anyway, so. This will not be covering anything that shouldn't be covered. How do you copy builds with a builder? So a shape card will build a structure, right? But like, what's the process exactly? Track, I have no idea what you just said. Control C, Control V. Right. Do we worth copy and paste every set of the pipes and all? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna copy and paste it until I'm completely done with everything. Okay. So this should be hopefully about the size we're looking for. So we need 4 plant gatherers. And we'll see on what size. So what's the middle? Would the middle be like right about here? Yeah, the middle would be Middle will be these 4 blocks that I'm standing on currently. Correct. And then it's these 2. Yeah, so these 4 are the middle blocks. So if we're going by 12, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is probably completely wrong, but I'm willing to find out and embarrass myself. Add on rent. I thought for a second that that would work, and then I was like, you know what? I don't actually think that's going to work. Okay, cool. We can move you back considerably. What about here? How's about here? Still a little bit more? It looks like still a little bit more. Good. So how many by? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we move about 7 blocks. Don't use that. There's no point in that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plant gatherer. Range add-on. Show working area. 1 more forward and 1 more to the left. All right. So you're going to go right here. Add on range. Show working area. That should about do it. And so where does that reach in terms of here? So that actually gets cut a little bit right here, which is something that we're going to have. So this is going to be cut off. But that's very cool. Yeah, nice. All right. So we'll do the same thing over here with this one. And that way we'll only need 4. Yeah, much better than 9. It's going to be a little bit smaller each platform, but it's just better for building all the machines. So. Okay, so that sits right about there. Then we can see how much we need to move this over by. Show working area. Need to move it over 1, 2 blocks. 2 blocks over to the right. Or to the left. You just jump forward to check if you wanted to. Yeah, good. Not sure what that would show me, but. Alright, range add-on. Upgrade. Cool. Now, opposite side for you. Use this block here, and then see what the reach is on this. Working area. 1 more forward, and we're good.
Been here for a bit. 7th month Pog smile.
How are you? They were almost some months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, let's take the last range. That's not where it would be. Let's take 5 of these, because I'm going to need them for the machines underneath as well, too. Good. Okay, cool. And then from here, let's have you go right here. So, plant gatherer, show working area, range upgrade. Nice. All right, so that covers the entire thing. Let's get the remaining bits covered in with dirt. That won't work still. Sheep, I know you have had your time on here and had your fun, but I'm going to have to put my foot down that if you come in this channel and type that command one more time, it will be the last command you ever type. In-game. I will not put up with this boss spam any longer. I'm simply trying to enjoy my game, and I've simply had enough of it. Nobody here is a sheep. You can pretend to be a sheep all you want. But at some point, it goes too far. Oh, whoops. Yep. That's definitely what I want to do. Thank you, yeah. Oh, yeah? Are you real? Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Thank you. Beautiful. Fantastic. Oh, yeah? Yeah? You're gonna keep breaking the blocks from underneath me? Fantastic. Thank you so much. All right, cool. Is that our square? That would be our square. And then does this need to be cut at all? Wait a minute. Oh, it does. Just a sliver. Yeah, this would bother me if it didn't. That's fine. We could at least have like a little indent so I could see where it would be. So that would go right about here. Cool. All right, so we can get some kind of like surrounding block. And then I guess the spot underneath here is where the plant sowers would need to go with their upgrade. So that needs to be... I think this is the middle. This looks like the middle. Okay. So that would go there. And then range upgrade, show working area. Let's see if that works. That looks doubled up to me. Very cool. All right, same deal. Center and center. Is that about the center or is this about the center? I think this is the center. Yeah, this is the center. Okay. Thought we were gonna make a fifth base for a seed farm. No. Fifth base would not house the amount of seeds that I'm trying to work with right now. Because there's a very good likelihood that we're gonna need a lot. And that's more than one base would be able to hold. So, why not have a bunch of floating farms in between the bases? Because that might be better. Okay, cool. So that's right there. Got that. Middle. Perfect. Range out on. Show working area. Good. Also, probably don't even need to show the working area anymore, but just nice to get reassurance, I guess. And then the final one. So you and you. Basically a skywalk farm at this point. That is what's turned out to be. And if that's what it's got to be, that's what it's got to be. It's about time I actually use industrial foregoing. I know I've used a couple things with it, but it's probably about time that I use the mod that I was told was the most overpowered one in all of Vault Hunters, and the one that cost me so many knowledge points to unlock initially. Okay, cool. So that's those 4 things taken care of. So now I need to think exactly how we're going to do this. So are you just going to have water spots, essentially? Let's make an outline. What block do I want to use for an outline? It's one that we're going to need a lot of. We could use granite. Terracotta, even. Could use terracotta. We do have a lot of terracotta. Could use brick as well, too. We've got brick. Definitely got a lot of brick. Brick might look nice. Brick could look good. TNT outline. Good one. Smooth stone would look kind of dumb, I would assume. Let's see what bricks would look like on the outline. I don't think I mind. Is there anything that we could turn? Ooh. Ooh, wait. That looks real nice. Sandy bricks. Why don't we see what these look like? Definitely got the resources for them. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It feels like it looks similar to the dirt. I think when this is gone, obviously, and it's actually like fertilized, it's gonna look a lot better.
What you say, so what's your favorite food?
Oh yeah, I think I like that. I'm hungry and also don't know what to say. So what's your favorite food? Favorite food would probably be if we're talking about a dish. My mom makes a pretty good broccoli and cheddar like chicken and noodle crock pot slow cook recipe. We're talking about just favorite food in general. Favorite food overall, man. If we're just talking about like one basic component of something, I don't think my carb-filled stomach wants to say pasta, but I think chicken would probably have to be my number one. I think I would have a harder time giving up chicken and like all like vegan recreations of chicken than I would like getting rid of pasta. I don't think I could get rid of I don't think I could get rid of chicken. I love chicken way too much. Potatoes are pretty good too. Potatoes are extremely versatile and very delicious. I am going to have to agree with you on that one. All right, so we need power. Power would probably be ideal. We need power for all this. We need light as well too. I need hydrogen. But am I willing to share a recipe? I've been looking for a new crockpot dish to make.
I love you. This many dollars worth.
Remember when the crew used these machines to nuke the movement server? Good times.
They didn't do it intentionally. It just looked like they did. I felt like a piece of my soul leaving my body every time I watched them stream and they got disconnected. I can't imagine, like, what kind of taste that left in their mouth of everything, dude. Like, imagine playing a mod pack that takes, like, 5 minutes to get back into, and the game literally booting you out from making content every hour. They had to reconnect, like, 3 times a stream. That was terrible. That was not good. As the Infernium seeds, they say they miss the server often. You know, I appreciate them so goddamn much because they really are the kind of people that, even with those glaring issues, will still say that they had a good time. And that means a lot. Thank you very much for the 3, though. Appreciate that. What's our count on stuff? I guess while I'm waiting. So what are we looking up then? Wool, string, and emeralds. So 27... So we have 28,900 emeralds, so 29,000 emeralds. So we've gotten 2k emeralds in... Oh, sorry, 1.3k emeralds in 20 minutes. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Considering we're purchasing stuff. Wool, 82,300. 85,600. It's pretty all right. What was that, about 3k in 20 something minutes? And then our string situation is sitting at 89,700. So we've gotten about 5,000 string in 20 something odd minutes. So that's all looking pretty good relatively. That's all looking pretty fine. As long as these shits don't increase their price, considering I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of balancing their uptime with downtime. Then how much stone are we sitting at right now? Stone's more than good. Yeah, the amount of stone we're getting from the from the quarry is vastly outnumbering the amount of stone that's being costed by the traders. So looking pretty good. Oh, by emeralds? Check that at the beginning. So I'm at 29,100 emeralds. So we've gotten about 1,500 emeralds in 25 minutes. A fairly good amount. How the cake's doing? Cakes are doing fine, even for the downtime. There's not really a lot of downtime, to be fair. Glowstone. Hopefully it's doing okay. Are we finished with automation now? Not quite yet. We're working on... Well, okay. If all of those are good to go, the last thing we need automated in a better quantity than what we had is seeds. And that's what we are currently working on right now, which will hopefully be... Listen, chat, if that all works fine and, you know, I end the stream, the prices haven't increased, and I log on tomorrow morning and the prices haven't increased, and by the end of this stream we can get the seed farm going, we have automated, at least automated or semi-automated, every single resource that is needed inside of an altar. Pretty damn exciting. Pretty damn cool. I always thought about how cool it would be to, instead of semi-automating like the mob farms, set up like 12 different spawners that just spawn at a pretty slow rate with a create fortune auto killer and have like 12 different hookups to BFC. That'd be something that would be really cool to do over time, but I think it's just something that we don't have the physical amount of time for right now, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But that'd be a cool idea, nonetheless, to like get all those completely automated. We would need to spawn it at a rate where they wouldn't die of suffocation, because I wouldn't want like an entity cramming thing to happen, because that would be way too many entities at my base at all times. Yeah, season 3 project, exactly. Each room of the woodland mansion is for one mob. Okay. Let's get the cables down, yeah? Project do be looking polygon, not gonna lie. I appreciate you. I think it's, we've done some really damn good work. I'm extremely happy with how all this has gone. Put those away in there. I put those away in there intentionally, by the way. Thermopedia, industrial foregoing, aluminum, good. Okay, so... we need universal cables and a lot of them. So let's make some of these. That's just steel and redstone. Should be more than enough. For right now, at least. Eye spawner buff would have helped with that. What would be the buff you're talking about? Is there a buff that I don't know about? Also, we need the quantum entangloper as well, too, which I do not have in here. I should have one quantum entangloper, right? Yes, I do. Cool. We need a complete base tour before the season ends. You can probably put it on YouTube. That's something I would like to do, is like upload all of the uncut videos that I have to like an unlisted playlist and finish off the series with like a giant base tour. Giant base tour, and then we could do the final vault. I feel like that'd be really cool. Even though I didn't record the series on YouTube, it would be nice to at least have some sort of YouTube archive to say like, hey, by the way, sorry, kind of stopped posting, but you know what's like interesting to think about too? If I was to have uploaded every single day of a stream that I've done, or let me rephrase that, just with the streams that I've done, I think this is my longest series I've ever participated in. At least by like the end of February, when it's all going to be said and done. I don't know if I've had a series that's lasted longer than 150 episodes. I don't think I've ever spent this much time on a world before in making content. It's been fun. It's been extremely fun, dude. Like, I've absolutely loved my time on here so much. Was on H2, I'm close. I know a couple How to Minecrafts got above got above, episode 100, but I don't think ever above episode 150. It's the only one over 100 that didn't feel dragged out by episode 100, LMAO. How to Minecraft 1 and 2 might disagree with you on that one. I think both those reached over, 100, and those both felt pretty good. If I can at least say so. myself. So probably just gonna want to do a little bit of this. What's your time played at right now? Oh god, I have no idea. There's not really a good way of checking without like seeing all my AFK time on here. Unfortunately. It'd be cool if there was a better statistic for it, but yeah, I don't think there really is. Remember when you guys thought with the series extension and everything that we weren't even going to get to episode 100? Yeah. Times. Cool. And that's all the machines powered. And then we could put a quantum interloper just somewhere down in the middle. Which I do understand what the person who was talking about the chunk borders said, where I could just do this and I would be able to see the chunk borders. So I get you. I understand you. I hear you. Cool. All right, the machines are powered. That's the one step down. Lighting is going to be another one. Is there any way to hold the land other than manually? I don't believe so. So what's the radius for water in vanilla Minecraft? Like, if I put water here, does that get all around here? Use Megatorch. That doesn't work that way. Copying a build via builder. If yes, the answer is space chamber controller plus 7 space chambers plus space card with no disregard. I do need that when I actually get around to building it. Please repeat that message. Thank you. 9x9 with water in the middle. 4 blocks in all directions. So here. Yes, sir. All right. All right. So if we're doing this, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ew. I think I'm just going to make sure this is lined up in a way that looks decent. Because otherwise... Waterlogged stairs and the borders also work. Yeah, but I would need internal ones, though. I get what you're saying, though. It could look pretty cool. Yeah, why don't we make sure this is at least, like, somewhat aesthetically decent? 1, 2, 3... I can't see the block outlines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. I gotta see the block outlines, dude. Alright, is that good? Cool. And then what about here? 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's fine. So for each one, we just need 3x3 of water, and then we'll be okay. Right, so we can just do it there. Cool. Cool, and cool. Nice. All right, same deal over here. I don't think the land has to be hydrated, though. It might not have to be. I think the land, when I used Twerker, didn't need to be hydrated. But I would just prefer if it was, just for my own, I suppose. Maybe that's not really a good way of thinking about it. Maybe I should find out the answer and do it that way. But it's really like a one-time thing. Once we, oh, I understand. Once we do this, it'll be fine. Plus, I feel like it actually will look better with hydrated land versus non-hydrated. A little bit of visual. The darker would probably clash better with the sandy brick. That was kind of the intention of why I used the sandy brick, was so it would have a little bit of a darker contrast with the dirt. Water makes things grow faster in vanilla. Really? I did not know that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought it was a requirement in vanilla. I don't think it was optional. I guess we could put water above the plant store, right? Oh, yeah. Cool. That works. What's up, DDK? Pleasure to have you here. All right, so now how about lights? I feel like one glowstone on top of each of these should be good enough. We could also use the feral flare lanterns. The problem with feral flare lanterns is that they're a little bit pricey on compressed blocks of gold. These place invisible lights. But the invisible lights, from what I found, are a little bit inconsistent, so I think I'd rather not. I think we'll just do glowstone on top of each. I think glowstone lamps, actually, though. Glowstone lamps look pretty sick. Yo, Connor Davies, thank you very much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm out of glowstone. That's funny. Yeah, 174,000, but that's working out pretty nice. It's working pretty nicely. This is all gonna wind up getting crushed, so I have to do this quickly. No! Don't eat my fucking glowstone! Ugh! Goddamn machines that I made that work well. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the lower I have the glowstone, the smaller range the builders are going to need to copy and paste over. So I'm fine with just having them elevated like this. I don't really mind. That way I can't run into the water or anything like that. It'll be good. Is it not kind of poetic, though, by the way, that after all of what we've done in modded work for automation, we're ending this off by making a somewhat vanilla farm? Is anybody else getting teary-eyed, dude? They really reset DDK. Yo, Sue.
Poggers.
Thank you very much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Want the gatherers make sludge? I think it's a little invasive, don't you think, to ask that kind of personal information? Everybody sludges, after all. When the series ending? Sometime in February. Exact date? We do not know. I don't even know if Iscal knows. I don't think he does. I don't think any of us know quite yet. I would assume that it's probably completely contingent on the development of the final vaults. So, assuming however well the development is going on that, will probably dictate the final duration of the series. I was watching Iscal stream a couple days ago, and he dropped my line from when from when he was watching my stream and talking about tier 3. When he was doing his gear crafting stream, he was like, "You know what, chat? We could realistically spend like 6 months in tier 3 just like perfecting armor and getting like the best sets possible. Don't y'all think?" And I'm sat there like, this dude about to end season 2 on fucking April 14th. Have you finished your Zod set yet? Not yet. Not yet. We are very close to it. We need to just perfect the rolls on it until we run out of levels. So. Can you place glowstone directly above the dirt? Yeah, possibly, maybe. All right. It is time to miss dirt somewhere. Tragic tale. Try this time. You know what block I wish I had on this mod pack? What's it called? What's it called? Chat, the blocks. Angel blocks. I love angel blocks, dude. I miss them. I miss angel blocks so much. Pixel grass? What's pixel grass? I don't know if I've ever used that before. Oh, Pixelmon grass. Yeah, I missed that too. What are angel blocks? Angel blocks are blocks where if you like right click right here, it will place it in the sky. Like it doesn't need another block to place against. Really, really good for sky building. They're from is it from Extra Utilities, I believe? Are you sure basic cables will cut it? I'm not planning on using basic cables. I'm planning on upgrading them. I just wanted to place them down first before upgrading because it's cheaper that way. Immersive engineering balloon works like an angel block, I believe. So what was the end result on the mechanism balloons? Were those removed for balancing purposes? Did we ever find out? Basic cables in one of your farms will make me vomit. That is the most respectable thing someone has said to me. And you may not even realize it, but thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of dreading building this thing, like just thinking about it, but it's not really that bad. I don't really know what I was expecting, but I mean, it's pretty okay, you know? Oh, I need more dirt. Rod of the Highlands is most any item that can create dirt blocks in midair. Ooh. I like the sound of that. What am I building? I'm building a farm for seeds and wheat. But ideally seeds. Wheat might just wind up coming as a bonus. Oh, shoot. Hey, bud. Is there a snad for dirt? Fortunately, no, there is only snad. Holy fuck. Chad, do you guys know that there's actually a recipe for 3 times compressed redstone? 3 times compressed is used in an ultimate coil. Oh, I guess there's a couple of them, huh? Copy paste gadget, spawner. Oh yeah. So the eye spawner got updated to a very weird recipe. 2 pogs and 4 3 times compressed blocks of redstone, which I think each triple compressed block is 50,000 redstone. So that's the new one. I'm not sure why that's the recipe, but it is. Oh yeah, and then yeah, 4 times compressed block is for advanced charge porters from RF Tools Utility. Maybe someone who uses RF could tell me why this is so expensive, but I'm pretty sure that 4 times blocks of redstone is... Is this 1 million redstone to make one of these? Is this machine worth 1 million redstone, whatever this does? Because I have no idea what a charge porter does. Oh, and that requires an echo pog. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. What about 5 times? No, 5 times isn't required for anything. 5 times is a little bit too expensive. All right, so now I just need water.
You have a very nice voice and it gives me a lot of gender envy.
Never heard anyone say that before, but thank you. Pretty sure it teleports you from anywhere. Ooh. Dude, they nerfed the portable teleporter. They nerfed this thing. I don't know if it's the amount of stored energy in it, but when I'm like 35,000 blocks out into the world now, I can't teleport home. It says it requires energy. I think Mechanism added like a limit to this thing where I can't just go home from anywhere now. I have to like, what I have to do is go into here, pull out a waystone, drop down a temporary waystone, use that to get home, and then delete the waystone from my inventory. Infinite water bucket? I don't have one anymore. I don't remember what I did with it, but I don't have one at the moment. Yeah. Sink? It's cool. I got a solution. We good. I'll just put this in the middle. Cheeky little infinite water pool in the mid. Probably a trade for one. I haven't gotten one. I think we juiced the ones that were in there. Because I think I checked a while ago and there weren't any. What you gonna do? Not too much. There's an infinite water bucket in Botanic setup? Not anymore. That's also gone. No, trust me. Anytime there has been infinite water bucket is somehow just gone away. They did get fixed for the most part, but I do think that I lost quite a few of them to the problem that happened before where if you use the water bucket on something, it would just take the water completely. Oh, Quark, I wish you refilled water properly. I could also use a, yeah, fluid tank, someone just said. I could use a fluid tank in bucket mode. I'll probably do that next time unless, does the RO Tools builder replace water? I don't think it does, right? I would need a second machine thing for that. The fluid thing or thing, that thing. Or ice blocks. All right, man. You're right. You're correct. I completely good. Yeah, cool. Why not use the vanilla solution on a vanilla farm? You know what I mean? Sometimes after doing so much modded stuff, you just gotta get back to basics. You think this is gonna be the worst of it all? The worst of it all. the worst of it all is gonna be hoeing all this down and then planting all the seeds. Oh god. Chat, I'm going to be right back. I am going to go put some chicken nuggies in the oven so I can have a little lunch to snack on. So I'd prefer to not order out right now. Cool. We're getting everything. Cool. Why is one more not turning? I disabled it. Causes lag. And we don't need any more prismarine at the moment, so I just have it off for right now. Can the plant store plant and hoe the ground? Can it? Use the plant store for planting the seeds? That hose it down? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, cool. Well, I might as well... Why don't we see how that looks first? So I'm gonna need... I need more exporters. Oh, God. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, yeah. Black Opal we got. Good. Cool. Got a ton back in the BFC frequency, but I'm going to use it more right now. Fantastic. Thank you. Wonderful. Please, God. Thank you so much. I heckin' love making circuits. That's what I love doing. All right. Circuit. Do we have enough to make you? We do not. Do we have enough to make you? We do not. Do we have enough to make you? No, we don't. Oh, for the love of God, you need Oz. I fucking hate osmium, dude. All right. All right. I get it. I get it. I get it. There's no ways, dude. Just wrote L in my chat for not having osmium. Wrote L like a Bed Wars player. Come on, man. I never take L's. I never get ratioed. Never gotten ratio once in my life. Hey, bud. How you doing? Oh, well, you've done well. No, I would normally sleep, but for the sake of my villager testing, I'm not going to, because that would mess up some stuff. Let's throw you down over here. L plus ratio plus sync better. Okay, dude. Good. Oh, yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Hey, friends. How we doing? You know what? I'm stubborn. Fuck you. All right. With her? Yeah, he's just chilling. Oh, hey. You're good and everything. You're good and everything. Cool. Yep. Be right back. Yo. 9 minutes on the clock for me. So I have to go. Hey, bud. Do you work from out here? Nope. Needs energy. Yeah, and I have my needs too, dude. Where's the... Oh my god. Hello? One check. Okay. Yeah, I might be down. Where is my waystone? I did not feel like putting a temporary one down. There you are. Rams. What's up, Mom? Wait. Oh, shit! Wait a minute, I fucking forgot there was football on tonight. Hello? Oh my god, there's football on a Monday night with playoff week. Hello? Dude, I am not used to this new schedule. Yo, shit! Hold on one sec, dude. I got something I gotta do. Short stream incoming. Yeah, definitely. Hold on. Oh, you must be kidding me. Rams are my mom's team, for anyone wondering why I'm excited. I completely freaking forgot. Yeah, Rams and Cardinals. Hello. Monday night game. Goddamn.
Thanks for all the great content.
I'm just putting that on my TV real quick. Yeah, Red Orange, thank you very much for the 8 months. Appreciate you. And Draven, thank you very much for the 14. Speeder, thank you very much for the 8s. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Way, way, way too kind. All right. Might be a good stream. Thank you. Have a good. The Chiefs better. Chiefs, dude. Chiefs caught some booty yesterday. It's easy to put into perspective when you have like a few games, but really, like, man, the last games this weekend, dude, it felt like you either had a blowout or you had a really down to the wire game. There was no in between. Any Rams and or Cardinals fans in chat that are watching the game alongside? All right, cool. I need to smelt the osmium down. And I don't have a smelter here. Actually, do I have a smelter here? That's an enriching factory. It's a crushing factory. I need to go upstairs for that. Also, I need to turn down the music volume because I can't hear the music and I forgot it was blaring loud. The Rams now were in St. Louis. Understandable. That would be where the osmium is, because for some reason I had it hooked up to BFC. Oh, probably because of the end zone. Right. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, so what? An hour ago, we had 82,000 wool. We now have 90,000. So that's 8,000 wool in an hour. That's really good. String-wise, we had 84,000 string. We now have 98,000. So that's 14,000 string in an hour. So that's a pretty good, like, that shows that the wool, the beds are producing at a pretty good rate to also split the string and not have one go down. Because obviously, like, if the wool was going down, then that meant the string was being produced too quickly. But those both seem to be at a pretty, that's a rate I'm happy with. Maybe actually we could get rid of the wool, or we could amplify the string production. So we have a little bit less wool and a little bit more string, but I think for right now it's good. And emeralds. Emeralds were 27,700. And we're at 31,800. So we've gotten about 4,000 emeralds in an hour. Along with like the emeralds being used to purchase the cakes and the beds and the glowstone. Glowstone trades are still looking good. How about the bed trades? Bed trades are still... I'm mostly looking... So, I can look at these, sure. Actually, I guess these are fine to look at too because they weren't just sitting for a while in a trader. They were sat inside of a chest. But all of these are still at 1 emerald for 1 bed. And some of these actually aren't being inputted as well too, which is fantastic because it's nighttime, right? Or no, it's daytime and you're just coming around now? Okay. I'm really not going to know if this works until like tomorrow. If the machines are just absolutely perfect or not. Which I cannot explain to you. After having worked with villagers literally like all day yesterday, like 14, 15 hours. And then a couple hours this morning. And then the first like hour of the stream, like... If this system works, I'm over the moon. I'm too damn happy. I am way too damn happy. You consider putting a game clock in your minimap? I could. I could do that. That's not where the osmium goes, you dum-dum. Is all the automation just for crystal grinding or for something else in particular? Crystal grinding. Nothing else but that. It is a daunting task. Probably one of the harder things to do in this entire mod pack is get all that shit automated. Alright, so now we gotta take that into a metallurgic infuser. Got it. So no crystal crafting today. That will be tomorrow if all of this goes according to plan. Alright, redstone in there. Plenty of redstone in there. Let's not do that. Wrong thing, please. Let's get the osmium in there. Fantastic. And let's get some more redstone in there. Cool. Same deal with you. Holy crap, the difference between redstone and a rich redstone is insane. I don't know why I'm even wasting my time with that. Is the overworld quarry still in vanilla chunks? Yes. Yeah. That has caused us to get a pretty good surge of granite, andesite, and diorite that we normally would not have been able to in comparison. But I'm also missing the fact that it would have just given us a shit ton of osmium. But I think I prefer it, honestly, because we're just getting, like, every good thing right now. Which, speaking of, by the way, diamonds, I think are, pretty plump to be mined. This is about, I want to say, 7,000 ore? And we've also got about maybe, I want to say that's around, like, maybe 3.2k emerald ore. Including the stuff that's here, which is only, like, a couple hundred, but... That's a nice little surge of things. I've been making sure, I did it this morning as well too, but I've been making sure to put the overworld quarry in mountain biomes. That doesn't really, well, actually, it doesn't help at all with emeralds, or for diamonds, but it does allow us to get emeralds. So, yeah. I will be right back. My nuggies are done. Okay, so I got some nuggets and I put some broccoli in the pressure cooker, so I'm gonna have to go in 8 minutes to get that, and I'll probably be gone for like 5 while I played all of it. And then have some lunch and then be good to go. Hopefully y'all don't mind me stepping away for a little bit, and if you do, well, that's just too damn bad, 'cause I'm hungry and I gotta get some food. How's everyone's day been? My day's been good. Hopefully the same with yours. Alright, so I'm thinking probably better than placing a QIO importer and exporter on every single block that I have up there, like every single machine. Probably the use of logistical cables would be more ideal. So we'll see how I want to make those. 64 review is good. Who needs Voodoo Die? I definitely don't. Elite control circuits, that's 55 view. Oh my god, do I need that many? But what if I just did it, you know? We'll make 40. 40 of you should be fine. And ultimates. 14. That's lacking atomics? It's lacking atomics. We are also lacking a little bit of echo as well, so. Do you have a new Breeze Pass? Yeah, I have a new Breeze Pass. I just would rather... I wanted to make some food today rather than ordering out. Okay, what was that lacking? Atomic alloys, right. That's the refined obsidian in that. I understand. That's one that I'm a little bit more annoyed of making. Because what do we need like a... What is it? It's enriched obsidian. And that's refined obsidian dust. And that's obsidian dust and a diamond. Okay. Yes, obsidian dust in here. How much obsidian dust do I have? 128. Oh, I have refined. Oh, wait a minute. So how do I... Wait, hold on. Oh, this shit. Osmium compressor. More osmium. Great. I don't remember where I put this machine. Do I even have it still? I don't know where I have one of those things. I know I made one before, but I don't know where it went. Is it just a compressing factory? Is it just this thing? Basic compressing factory? Don't I have one of these on... Infuser, injecting, chemical oxidizer, infuser... Do I not have... I mean, I guess it's osmium, right? Osmium compressor? No, I don't have one of these. Oh boy. Well, that's fantastic. You're right about never said about completely only parts. Just realized it's been 5.5 years since I followed you on Twitch and almost 9.5 years when I first seen your videos. A bit crazy to say this long. So I have a low attention span. Thanks for everything you did for the community. Being one of the best content creators out there. Can't wait for more years to come. The community to grow. Thank you, Code. It's a long ass fucking time. Holy shit, you've been here that long? Jeez. Well, thank you for that. What am I doing? You. A dumbass run around for a crafting grid. Kind of have one in your pocket, my guy. Alright, there we go. Then we can suck this up. We need to be bottlenecking on osmium. Yeah, osmium straight stun locking me. It's ridiculous. Just put osmium in here? I guess so. I just want to be done with this, dude. Wait, do I even need the ingots? Am I stupid? I actually don't think that I need the ingots. Hey, Chad, I'm not very smart. Chad, I'm not very smart. So I went ahead and added up all the Pete's VOD times for his followers' VODs. It's about 57,825 minutes, which is about 963 hours of content. It's pretty good. Rams with a touchdown, baby! 14-0. Year. That's a rare L. And then where are my alloys? Only 66 of you? Well, that's just not going to do, my guy. Oh, it is under review, you're right. Did he get in? Knees not down, knees down. That's short. That's short. That's going to be a note card short. Have you really, Sue? Oh my god. Dude, I was so proud of those intros. For all good reasons. I had so many good reasons to be proud of those, dude. But yeah. Yeah, those were definitely something. Yeah, let's make 8 of you. I don't know what I'm lacking of the reason why I can't make more of those, but there you go. Then exporters. 7 of you. What's bottlenecking on this? Ultimate control circuits, I'm assuming? Yeah, it's fine though. Alright, let's get all these down. Get these upgrade on speed. Do you guys think after Patrick Mahomes got injured on the quarterback sneak that like every other team has been just completely hesitant to ever do it again? I can't remember the last time, and maybe I just haven't been paying attention to football enough, but I cannot remember the last time that I saw a quarterback sneak at the end zone. I just think teams realize that's too dangerous. Like, it's such a good way to get your quarterback just fucking injured and out for the next, like, month. It would definitely throw off the other team, though, that's for sure. Like, you sending this dude over the wall? Oh my god. Alright. Next time. Be back in like 5 minutes, chat. BRB. Dude, you can still see the steam. Oh my god. That's hot. Those some hot nuggies. Unfortunately, I am out of sauce, so I will be eating them dry, but it's usually how I eat like all my meals anyway, so what are you gonna do? For the sake of my lip and the way I'm gonna be eating, I am going to turn off my face cam while I am eating my food. Successful quarterback sneak, by the way. Wait, did they quarterback sneak? Bro, they heard me. I did manifest it. I did. All right, so the gatherers all need to be hooked up to logisticals. Where is my jetpack? God damn it. Where am my super suit? Thank you. Yeah, so these need to be hooked up to the back. And then what? What about these? The plant sowers? So the plant sowers need how do these work again? The plant sower just... It doesn't bring anything in, right? It just needs to provide it to the... Yeah, it just needs to provide seeds, so I just need to have an importer on that. Okay, so we need 2 different barrels then in the middle here. Yeah, we need 2 different barrels. Okay. Did streamer turn off his cam? Well, given the fact that the camera is not on the screen, you would have to assume that I did. Isn't that crazy? That's pretty crazy, dude. Alright, so one's going to be an exporter and one's going to be an importer. Maybe this is the best way to do it. Maybe it's not. Who knows? We'll figure it out. You want to fill with junk and only have 1 slot of seeds? Okay. Music's loud because I'm eating. Food are you having? Air fried chicken nuggets with broccoli. How do you like your air fryer versus making it in the oven? Well, I don't air fry it. I just cook a convection cook. But the actual, like, nuggets are quote-unquote, like, air fried nuggets. It's what they're advertised as. Son of a bitch. Cables need to go the other way. I need to be able to cut this in through here. And... Well, how the heck's this gonna work? How do I get you through here? Dang it, dude. I want it to be like... 1 block deep. Huh. Playing Minecraft on Switch? You playing Minecraft on the Switch? I didn't even know they had Minecraft for the Switch. It's crazy. Just try Minecraft on iPad? Bro, I played Minecraft on my iPhone when the old thing was the spawn was like, it was like a 2 chunk by 2 chunk box. I remember the days. I remember. The fog used to be dense as hell. I actually didn't think that the underneath of this was going to have to be as elaborate as it is, and it's kind of annoying, but meh, what are you going to do? Could just suck up exporters and importers, but I'm being lazy about it, deciding to have pipe systems running through. Which honestly, I don't even know if I prefer the pipes. I feel like I just prefer importers and exports.
How you're having a good day.
Yo, thank you, Viper! What the fuck, you're too kind. Thank you, thank you. Mmm. That's okay. And thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Well, thank you so much. Way too kind. Yeah, I should have just made like 60 importers and exporters. I regret this. I actually don't. That'd be way too expensive. Okay, so these need to be pulling. Output. Okay. I gotta say, I'm absolutely loving the anticipation and the tension that while doing all of this, I can just go and check my villagers and just see that the trades have increased and they're not going down, and then my entire day's ruined. Awesome. How lovely. Really hope that doesn't happen. Really am praying that that does not happen. Anyway, let's get one importer set up to you, which I don't have in here. Oh, I've got a ton of importers. Hell yeah. Cool. That's important to BFC. Fantastic. What's the next thing I gotta do? Now I gotta set up the... I just have these bad boys. Plant sowers. Hello. Hi. Oh, you got the sniffles? Go to mama. I can't comfort you right now. Go to mama. Go. Go. Kara, call the pup. Go to mama. Your guys' dogs have those things where they just come in and they just start 3 times a second like a fucking motorboat. Comes over to me, is like, am I dying? I'm like, no, you silly little dog, you're just sniffling. Beautiful. All right, so you... Yeah, you need to go to these 4 things. Okay. Oh, good one. I didn't even connect. Okay, good job. Incredible job. Well done. Fantastic. Excellently done. Right. So you need to go...
The ultimate lord of Vault Hunters reigns over his domain.
That's me. Ultimate Lord. And don't get it twisted. Never much for 6 months, Ezra. The Ultimate Lord. Wait, shit. Shit. Wait, shit. Thank you. Then we'll have this one running along the cable so I don't have to worry about configuring things stupidly. Stop it! Oh boy. 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 Good. Import. Not as for. Have a good one. One of these days, I'll get better at cable routing. Oh, let's turn that one blue. Okay, dude. Nope, 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 thank you. I heckin' love cable management. Good. The good news is that I think I'm being consistent about this on both sides, so that's nice. Yeah, I think this is the same on both sides. Awesome. That's not awesome. Cool. Okay. So I think that's good. That's not good. Well, dumbass, how the hell do you expect to get an importer on there? Does builder copy cable connections? I have no idea. The hope is that it does, but the reality is it probably won't, but that's fine. Okay. Potential moment of truth? Almost. Not quite yet. Let's get some delicious alloys out to upgrade this before I do anything further. Good. Damn, it takes a lot. Good. Good. Really do not need to be spending the ultimates on this. Really should not have done that. Alright, that's fine. Unless I have hooked things up, I think we're good. So this is importing into BFC. And then if I take some wheat seeds, and by some I mean a lot, let's see if this works. I'm currently praging. Why am I doing it this way? Hello, you literally have an importer, or an exporter. Frequency, BFC. It's going. And we might need a logistical server on this for round robin purposes. Make work. Okay, dude. Use on mega plant seeds, machines 35 range 101. Rest can be expanded around. The 9 internal inventory slots are color coded and correspond to the colored markings on top of the plant sower. The working area above the machine is divided into 9 segments, and only seeds from the corresponding inventory slot will be planted in each section. Internal inventory slots have a max size of 16 and may be locked to a particular seed type. Each operation will plant seed, consuming 400 R from the work energy buffer. The buffer refills to 40 RF per tick, allowing a run operation every 10 ticks. So how do I get it into here then? Ah. I don't need to hoe this, do I? What the dick? Why won't make seed work? Chat! What'd I do wrong? To try a top corner? No shot. No, it's not. No. No. Oh! Oh! You telling me I gotta till this entire fucking thing? Alright, dude. Oh, it's working. Bro, I gotta till the land. I gotta till the land for this shit to work. How do I vein mine tilling? Oh. Vein till. Yeah, I'm trying. Not working though. Oh, hey, it works. You know? That's what matters. It seems to have disappeared. I think I torqued it a little too much. So both are working. Dude, I'm gonna wind up losing my hoe. So the reality I'm faced with here is that if I have to till the land on my own, which I do, apparently, that means if I try and use the RF Tools builder, that it's not gonna recognize the dirt. It's gonna look for farmland. Which means that unless I have farmland in my BFC frequency, that it's not going to manually place it. Or it's not going to place it from the builder. Oh, dude. Use the automatus assembler to till? What? Where did the vein mine? Did they remove the vein mining ability? Does Botania have anything for mass tilling areas? Feature got moved to the farm module that can be installed in Mecha Tool. Is that where the vein mining ability went as well too? Because there's no vein mining ability anymore. Just speeds. They may really nerf the assembler, huh? They're like, bitch, you're gonna use the Mecha Tool. You ain't using this shit. Interesting, okay. This is taking a lot longer to build than I thought it would, and I'm scared that it's gonna take a lot longer to build multiple layers of this. Oh, joy. Yeah, Mega Tool. Okay. Well, time to see if I can craft farmland. Either way, this is working, so that's poggers. Can you be crafted? Nope. Tell you what cannot happen is that. There's no shot you unironically just said missed a spot. Brother, I'm going to log off. Hey, make sure you get all the spots and everything. No, you missed a spot. Is it my fault that I'm walking too fast for a hoe to keep up? Yes, it actually is. Shouldn't have taken the speed talent. Bro, what do I do? How do... I ain't fucking doing this like 20,000 times today. I wanted to make like 20 floors of this shit. This is proven way too difficult for me. I don't like this anymore, dude. I'm done. The answer was to just find a 5x5 crop and twerk on it for a day and then call it. Might want to copy it before you till it. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Turf should work? How do you make turf? I don't have grass. Okay, dude. You can plant in turfing no-till? Yeah, but is that recognized by the other thing? I don't know if the farming block is gonna recognize turf properly. Turf also means you don't need water. Eh. Rod of the terra firma? Isn't that what I have? You don't have a seats implemented. What does that mean? Oh my god. Hello. Botania, Rod of the Terra Firma. For the sower? Yeah, I do. Oh, for this one? Well, I don't need it. Look, it's already working. Apparently, I don't need to have it configured for it to work properly. It just do. Not sure why, but it just do. Also, what's going on here? Are you planting down right now and I'm just not seeing it? The heck's your problem? It takes a while? Oh boy. Oh, yep, you're right. Oh, yeah, do your thing. Yeah, my bad. Dang it. Do I need to... See, now I'm concerned that if I try copying... Don't do that. If I try copying this over using the RF Tools builder that... We're sorry, it's blocking out the slide. That's not going to recognize the farmland. Speed upgrade simulator will be needed in this setup. It's just a one-time thing though, right? Speed upgrades, tier 1. Oh. Well, that doesn't work. That does, though. Alright, so speed upgrades. Would we need a processing upgrade on this? That doesn't matter. Every time the plants are harvested, they will need to be planted again. Well, yeah, that's why we have both machines. Copy now, fix the next layer, then copy that. Copy that. Well. I mean, the system is basically done. Alright. Well, y'all want to teach me how to, copy things over? Because I know absolutely next to nothing when it comes to doing that. I am a little bit unaware of how the, RF Tools builder works in that regard. Oh, thank you. Control-C, Control-V, real. Oh boy. Space chamber controller plus 7 space chambers plus space card. Place the chambers plus controller in the corners of a cube like you would when you were copying in the middle. The build you were copying in the middle. Right-click the controller with R tools wrench and look for confirmation message. Then right-click controller with space card. Right-click on space card again to see the required materials. Put those in a barrel attached to the builder and put the space card in the builder. Choose which corner the builder is in and start. That doesn't seem too complicated. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Kerms. Bless. Okay. Thank God that doesn't cost a lot. All right, we're good. All the cables and pipes are ultimate. There. Okay, I'm learning that I really should not have done some things that I did. We need much tonight, Mr. Stringer? Chicken nuggets and broccoli. Alright. So I need 1 space chamber controller and 7 space chambers plus space card. Okay. Lacking diamond blocks. Can do. Wouldn't create harvester work for the farm? Sure. I'm sure a lot of things can. But that's not what we're doing. I didn't really need to do that. The physical blocks that are required isn't really the bottleneck that we're having right here. It's more so just like getting the thing copied over like 20 times. All right. Yep. Cool. So we need blue dye. Interesting. So I need 8 of these then? Yeah, 8 of these. Okay. Let's get some lapis, which I do not have in here. Music too loud for everybody else? I have the music loud because I'm eating right now. Is it actually like too loud to be enjoyable? I guess I could turn it down a little bit. My bad. Was there an echo in here? If you're asking what I did with all of it, I spent a lot of it. It's better? Okay. Kind of loud? Understandable. Let's not make that many, please. Let's make 8 of you. I forgot. Thank you. And then we need ender pearls and redstone torch. Alrighty, and the last thing would be a shape card. Let's make a second one of those. Cool. Okay. So I think I'm gonna take the quarry from the emerald here, because I don't feel like spending another omega block for this, so I'm gonna go ahead and yoink you. Let's also take the shape card out of you and throw that into there. And grab you. Cool. Do I need 8, not 7? Cabin Kearns. Calling the cabin. 7? Or is it 8? Do I need a space card? I have a space card. Oh, space card. Wait. Oh. Controllers to the 8th corner. Got it. The space card or shape card? Space card. Okay. All right. Let's see here. This looks poggers. Okay. Builder, you. I forgot to get a lever. Dank. Cool. All right. Let's raise them again. Space chamber controller plus 7 space chambers. Space card. Place the chambers plus controller like the corners of a cube with the build you are trying to copy in the middle. Right-click controller with RF tools wrench and look for confirmation message. So, with the way that the 7 would go... Oh, shit. Does it take from here, too? Oh, shit. How many blocks is this? Where am I going? Negative 407? Negative 457? So 50 by... I didn't even look at the chords. 50 by 50? So 2,500 blocks. So I need 2,500 turf per level. And turf is made with 1 grass equals 1 turf. And grass is duplicated in a conjuration catalyst. Oh boy. Yeah, like 15k turf, 1,500 turf. Unfortunately, not a lot. Is there a modded way to replace the dirt and farmland with turf? Yeah, Rod of the Terra Firma, I think, or whatever rod that I've used before in Botania could do it. That replaces blocks. That's kind of nice. Just saving time from having to, having to till the land manually, and also actually being able to do it based off of the builder. Yeah, Rod of the Shifting Crust, that's the one, yeah. Any turf bros? I think I might be a turf bro. How do we farm grass, though? Just throw it in a conjuration and get more. Excuse me, do I have any grass available? Am I lacking grass? I have some in here, right? 51 grass. Does turf need water? Chat said no. Was like dead bush turned to grass with Botania Catalyst too? Yeah, I said that. Or I saw that, yeah. Does turf show up in the modded biomes? I wouldn't assume so. I think the only way that I've ever gotten turf has been from, what's it called? The gifter statues. Yeah, I think it's the only way that I've ever gotten turf. I don't think I've ever gotten it from the modded lands. Alright, well, time to see how much grass I can duplicate with the amount of mana that I have. How much we got in here? That's not what I'm looking for. I think what I'm looking for would be over here. Yep. We do not have a lot of mana here, I'll tell you that much. God bless Botania. Fuck it. Goodbye, mana. No! You dumb shit. You've lost your right to be a mana pool. Do I not have a dominant augment on this? Why? Well, that's awkward. Very strange. Not sure why that's the case, but it'd be the case. Ah, shit. There you go. How are you still... Okay. It's 1100. How much grass do I need? I need 2,500 grass for each floor. Shop's closed. Oh, all right. Now the question is, how much turf do I have, or how much grass do I have now? 25,000. That actually made enough for 10 floors. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought it was gonna be significantly less, but that's actually pretty fucking cool. All right, sick. That's really nice. So I'm gonna be replacing all of what I just farmed, which is, or all I just tilled, which actually is not a lot. But that's pretty cool. The only thing, thanks, Bill. The only thing that I'm a little bit apprehensive about now would be the ultimate pipes that are below. I would have preferred if those were basic, because that will be a bitch to recreate, but so if I do this, then do this. I really, really wish you could control Q this, because you can't. What I could do, though... It takes 10k grass per floor, Pete? No, it doesn't. It takes 2,500. If you're talking about the conversion for turf, each craft gives 4. So it's 1 to 1. Yeah, trust me, I was gonna be a little bit scared. If it was 1 to, or if it was 4 to 1, I probably wouldn't have done it. Just because I don't have the mana setup for it. Alright, let me get a barrel set up real quick here. Thank you. Good. Let's put all of this junk in there for a brief moment. And put you back into there, because apparently I have 3 of these. And let's do that thing that we were doing, yeah? I thought that was turf for a second, and I was gonna scream. I'm like, how do I have 8? I mean, I wouldn't have complained, but would have been a bit curious. B, please play and show us something other than Ball Hunters. I understand your woes entirely, and you are right. I would love to do more variety stuff. I will be completely honest, it has been a very long time that I've been this engrossed into an SMP, like some kind of series in Let's Play. So it's kind of been taking up all my interest, but I get what you mean. Variety is good, and something different is always nice too. Chat, don't ratio a guy because he came in asking for something different than 136 days of Vault Hunters. Y'all look like clowns. You're the reason why anything like... anything slightly moderated, slightly conversational sparking, even if said in a fine and respectful way, is like, we will not have any of that here. Only love and prosperity. And it's like, guys, come on. Sorry, 137, my bad. Don't get me wrong, I love PeteZahHutt by Volners. I'm watching this Pixel series right now. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I hear you. Like, 100%, I definitely hear you. And I totally get that. I have a lot of people who, you know, have been around me in the community that don't really enjoy Vault Hunters, and they've been absent over the last, like, 5 or 6 months. Understandably so, you know? Their TV show is, or their TV station's running a couple shows that they're not really a fan of, and they're just waiting until someone new comes out. It happens, you know? Didn't we play Mario Kart the other day? Oh, the crumb. The crumb of content. Alright, show me that turf, baby. Beautiful. Waiting for Speedrun to come back on? Yeah, soon. Soon. Pikinara, thank you very much for the year. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And Zad, thank you very much for the 100 bits earlier. Appreciate the both of you. Thank you so much. I'd love another Arc series maybe in the future. I don't know if Arc... I don't know what's going on with Arc, to be honest with you. I'm not sure what the game plan is on Arc. What's dinner, Mr. Streamer? Chicken and broccoli. What was the game of the show? Is Kara's Island called? Animal Crossing. Surprised I didn't know that. It was like the most popular game for like 2 months. What's up, Benvar? Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright. First of all, I don't know where my jetpack went. Second of all, where is my rod of terra firma? That is not my rod of terra firma. Where? I think it got blown up and I never replaced it. So I'm gonna make another one of those. Or wait, no, it's rod of the shifting crust, right? Yeah, it's this one. We're gonna sloth living with twig and alabaster. Oh, it's super easy. How do you make a sloth? That's not how you make one. How does sloth? Autumn, air, mana diamond, and opal. Do I have autumn? I do. Air, yes. Mana diamond to a view. And do I have some opal in here? I do have some opal in here. Fantastic. Get me a living rock, please. And then give me a... Oh, you know what I also don't think I have? Wait a minute, is it in here? Oh, it is in here. One of the forest. Beautiful. Cool. Go! No way, dude. Wait. Yeah, yeah. Friends win halftime. I know. I'm happy. I am happy. Go. Holy shit. All right. So it was sloth, some twigs, and some stone. Of which I have none in here. Looks like a stone amount is going up, which is very, very nice. So that's working fine. Cool. We're out shifting crust. Nice. Should we still eating? I should finish in a bit. Why is Auto CNC coming back? You know, the thing about that... You know, the thing about that... I don't know if I could handle my base getting blown up for a third time. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Ron, if I don't already say thank you for the 6 months, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, right. So, yeah. Let's see exactly how you do. Forgot how to use this thing. Was it like this? Yep. So basically I got destroyed once, twice. Twice, unfortunately. Are you working? You should be. Are you growing on your own as well too? Nice, okay, good. I was scared of the turf, like the seeds weren't gonna grow in it for some reason, because I didn't see them actually growing, but now we're good. Well, a cake cooking, or you get cake eating manflowers? It's not a bad idea. Oh, shit, I need to go check on the villagers. I really don't want to. I really do not want to. I'd rather look away and just hope that it works. Replace water spaces with turf? Yeah, I'm gonna get there. I just want to get this down first. Thank you, Jesse. I was being a fan for a long time. I'm not trying to be a dick. You were not even in the slightest being that. I appreciate your input. Ain't nothing wrong with being like, hey, can we get some different content? That is far from being anywhere close to disrespectful. Cool. I'll need to grab my jetpack and do the underneath of the farmlands. I don't think the top of the farmland will work. It might. It's gonna try and replace this though. Plants grow on turf? Yep. Well, crops do at least. And thankfully, it looks like the industrial foregoing does respect that, which is fantastic. So for anybody curious, if you did not catch the explanation, the reason why we're converting all of this into turf...
10 months of being with this amazing community. Been here for around 7 years as a YouTube watcher, but coming back to watch Vault Hunters has been a blast. PeteZahHutt.
Yeah, thank you, Grim Reaper. Appreciate you. Is because in copying it over using the builder, turf is a lot more automatic rather than farmland has to be manually right-clicked to be hoed out for... Or for grass has to be... Or grass or dirt has to be manually right-clicked for farmland, and I'd prefer not to do that, so... There's my jetpack. Thank you very much. Big poggers, big poggers, big poggers. I sense these. Alright, cool. Underground up here. Yo, Jordan! Way too kind with the raid. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the raid. Hello, chatters. Good to have you in the stream. We are currently working on, and I say this with great excitement, I also say this hoping that the villagers cooperate properly. The last item that I need to automate for complete altered... Hello, Bill. Complete altered... automation. And we're ending it off by making vanilla farms. Because my bottleneck is wheat seeds. Something that is not very easily grown. So hopefully by the end of today, we will have a fully automated setup for all of the blocks that are required inside of an altar. It has been a very long couple of weeks. Actually, chat, do you guys remember which day I started the altar automation for? It was the day that I made the base up top and then started off with the Google document and the pedestals. Reliquary isn't a spawn pack, right? If it is, I haven't seen it. Alright, cool. It should be good. Is that all turf underground? I do believe it's all turf. How many unrun raffles do you have? I've got a couple. Come on in, blocks. Makes me happy. Love that toy. So yeah, anyway, the farm that we got set up right now that we're working on is an automated farm using vanilla crop growth with industrial foregoing plant gatherers and plant sowers. We don't have plant fertilizers, unfortunately. We just don't have that kind of bone meal influx. But what we're in the middle of doing right now is replacing all of the grass or farmland with turf. Recent discovery that turf works with without water and just grows crops just like this. It needs light still, but turf is going to be good for using the builder, the RF Tools builder, to copy and paste this layer over 9 other times. I would like even more than that, but I don't have the mana cost to make more turf, unfortunately. But the goal is to just have at least like 10 of these set up, running at all times. So it's like a giant, massive vanilla farm that'll hopefully be a very good influx of wheat seeds. I'm kind of scared that even with 10 of these, it's not really going to make all that much. I don't want that to be a reality. It's a very possible one. But other than that, I don't really know a lot of good ways of getting seeds other than having like 100 farmer easy villager blocks. I've got like 23 and it made like, I don't know, like 60k seeds in a day, which considering the altar requires like 20,000 seeds in one go, it's not really a lot. Maybe in combination both would be nice, but yeah. So put some cows in a cage and use the animal rancher. No, I don't want any living entities in my base. Where did extras go? Oh, there one. Is there a fortune add-on to the Gatherer? No, unfortunately. What's the cost-benefit analysis of making 10 times these farms versus automating bone meal and using plant fertilizers on this one farm? Very good question. But now, riddle this. What if I made 10 of these farms and then automated bone meal? Bone meal automation would require killing a lot of skeletons. Because the only way to get bone meal is off of bones. Or crushing sand with a 10% chance. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Really? Recipe by Create. Fascinating. That's a way of doing it. What about your bone blocks?
Ayo, hi.
I mean, yeah, my bone blocks aren't like... Those are definitely things that we can use on here to amplify it up in like a one-time instance, but it's not reliable because bone blocks will eventually run out. Bone meal from composter? Is there a way to automate a composter? Anyway, this looks a lot better. This looks really nice, actually. I like this a lot better than the farmland. Looks more pleasant. Just hoppers? Interesting. Interesting. Now, I do wonder... Oh, you know what? I wonder what the shifting crust... If I can... Oh, wow, that's actually really nice. So it's not going to be like that anymore. I wonder with the shifting crust if I can replace Ultimate's cables and pipes and stuff with basic ones for copy and pasting. That'd be pretty cool. So that requires a lot for each bone meal. Isn't it like 20-something wheat? Like something just crazy stupid. Yo, Commander Chaos, everyone wants to tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Just cleaning up the floor. Kind of looks like the underneath of a golf course. I'm really not used to seeing this texture from an underground standpoint. Yo, Commander Chaos, thank you very much for the 10 gifted on top of the sub. What the fuck? Thank you. Way too kind. Thank you so much. Very, very nice of you. Thank you dearly. If anybody gets this sub, the very least you can do is say thank you. Thank you so, so much. I will open that later. Yeah, it looks a lot cleaner. Love that. All right, let's get rid of the... Oh, shit. Yo. That's sludge. What can I do with sludge again? Miss one on the bottom? No, I didn't. It missed me. Sludge to a sludge bucket. Sludge bucket. What is sludge? It's not offering any... Huh? Is it just nothing? Item draining? Okay. Just don't do anything then? Sludge boiler? Oh, sludge boiler. Is that a thing that got removed? Industrial foregoing. Sludge boiler. You don't have to touch the sludge, you can stay. Oh, if it maxes out at 8,000, it's not gonna stop working. God bless. Okay, cool. Good, 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 good. I was a little worried there. Was a little worried. Alright. Hide the working area for you, and let's see whether or not this works. I'm gonna be very excited if it does. Let's see. Basic universal cable. Bless. Cool. So let's do you. Let's do you. No, it doesn't work. Fuck. Dang it. Part of me wants to... It slows down if it's full, if I recall. Fluid tank. It slows down. Pipe to fluid trash can. Can't trash cans just whitelist certain things? I might have to do that. Let me see if that works. Basic mechanical pipe, and let's make a trash can. Can froze, thank you. Thank you much. That's not what I need to be doing. Let's see, pipe. And then... trash can. Liquid trash can. Don't forget to recycle. Cool. So sludge... Our output, hold on. Disabled. Sludge. Push. Sick. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, so what we can do then... That's fantastic. Thank you, chat. So we're just gonna make a ton of you. Oh, yeah. That's the loom all over again. We'll just do it off to the side. So sludge, direction right is push. Cool. Sludge, direction left is push. Sludge, direction right is push. That one hasn't started getting sludge yet for some reason. Probably because it hasn't been running for a while. And sludge. Direction left is push. Fantastic. All right, cool. That is taken care of. Crisis averted. Glad that that works properly. Let's get all that in there. And... yeah, probably... I think I'm going to redo... so hold on. I don't want to lay this out because I don't really like this. It just kind of overlays in a weird way that I don't really enjoy too much. Because the thing is with all of these, we don't really need 10, like, we don't need 10 entanglepers. Honestly, we don't even need this many barrels. We just need 2 barrels and 1 quantum for all of this stuff. We can just have the cables hanging off the back, like going that way. So I think... yeah. I'm gonna completely redo this. I'm just gonna get rid of all of this stuff. Gonna lose productivity on the farm, but that's completely fine. I'd rather redo it to... prepare for the way that I'm gonna do it a little bit more intelligently. Because this system's not gonna work. If I'm gonna be copying it over, I might as well copy over everything that I'm trying to do. And I better go down there and grab those, because those are ultimates. Would rather not lose those. And same thing with you. Because we just want those on top, right? Like, we don't need the... yeah, okay. Let's take you. Nice. Good catch. And now let's take you. Cool. Grab you, and that's it. Cool. Everything's cleaned. All right. So we're going to want these going along the back. Which means that's probably going to be going here. Grab the pipes. Thank you, chat. I have 5 minutes. If I say I'm going to grab something and then 10 seconds later I don't do it yet, you can give me a little bit. So we'll have the importing on the left side and the exporting on the... well, no, that doesn't make sense. Exporting on the left and importing on the right. And then we'll also have the quantum entangloper going along the back, probably. It's probably fine. Is that barrels and stuff? What do you use entanglepers for season energy? Yeah, maybe. Because I'm thinking, like, just for simplicity's sake, it might look cooler instead of running a bunch of pipes to just have importers and exporters on each machine. Like, really. It looked cleaner, and then the only thing I would have to run would be cables. I wouldn't have to worry about everything going through a barrel. And the quantum would just have to go through and match the cables in every single one. I think that's what I might do. Because I'm not really bottlenecked on Echo at the moment. I still have a pretty damn good amount. I've got a ton. I think that might be cleaner, just overall. More enjoyable and easier to deal with. Because thankfully, each machine only needs one. Like the gatherer, or these the gatherers, yeah, these only need exporters. And then the planners only need, sorry, these only need importers. Those only need exporters. Can you one single over for both seeds and energy on each? Yes, but I would need to run 2 separate cables. It's kind of a waste of porters. Have you ever heard about when you have the money, you don't need to do the most practical solution? Do you remember Cosmic Sky? Yes, I remember a series that I spent several months on. I was trying to find it whenever anybody asks, like, hey, do you remember this? It's like, yeah, I did that. Do you remember Impossible Bear on Ark? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Remember Craft Roast? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah. All right. So imports and exports? I think so. Cool. Which means we can get rid of these and use them for... Oh, nice. We did that again. Cool. My favorite thing. Remember when I did that one thing? Ooh, I actually do. I do remember when I did that one thing. So where are we putting this? Probably... Man, I want to put it along the back. But this lip feels like it would actually make sense to have it here. Even though this lip was kind of made for this. Which actually I realized that I've completely scuffed up because this shouldn't be the way that it is. So I'm going to go ahead and remake this slightly. I'm going to remake this slightly. And I think I'm going to put it back here. Are we doing it like that? Yes we are. What box is it again? Sandy bricks. Thank you. What was the series that you had a base on a beanstalk? A beanstalk? Funny chat. This is the part where I laugh. Ha ha ha. Chat's being a funny. Chat's doing a funny. Is that Crazy Craft 3? No, Crazy Craft 3 was underground, and then Crazy Craft was on the sky. Alright, so let's put the entangler right here for right now, probably. Okay. But do you remember the drop pipes? Yes, I do. Cool. Hey, friends. Where'd they go? Well, they're gone. Let me in! Is this a code of positive winning at life right now? Sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. COVID's a bitch. Surprised I haven't caught it yet. I mean, I've been doing, you know, what I've been supposed to. I got the good old vaccinated sticker right on my lip. It's as possible to avoid. Yeah, I've heard that's pretty shitty over there. While you're going in your last little bit, which is barely anything else, time to check on these. Please God, please God. It's still fine. It's still fine. What about you? Still fine. Oh, you're scaring me. Why are you still fine? You're working properly, but you're still okay? You haven't gone up in price? Oh my god, did I figure it out? Did chat figure it out with me? Did we all help each other? I think we might have. It's not going to be until... So we got 38,000 emeralds. It's not going to be for a little bit. Is that an auto purchase system? Yes. Yes, it is. So... About 2.5 hours ago, we had 82,000 wool. In 2.5 hours, we've gone up 20,000 wool. We had 84,000 string, and we've gone up to 119,000. And we had 27.7k emeralds, and we have 39,000 right now. Rate-wise, that all feels pretty damn good. I'd say I'm pretty happy with that. Cool. We won't know until tomorrow whether or not it's good to go, but that seems... That's seeming pretty promising. I feel like it would have been a lot worse by now if it wasn't gonna work. Prayers up for me. Alright. So yeah, we'll do, okay, that's not my jetpack. Yeah, Toscana, everyone's so trade core. That's the Wu-Tai stars. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, let's get these cables set. So we just need to power these guys along here, which will be just a simple one on the inside or the outside. Doesn't really matter. Outside probably looks cooler. Okay. And then same deal here. Oh yeah, it's gonna look a lot cleaner underneath. Oops. Cool, and that's all going to here, so... Yeah, that's about good. And then, just for right now, we'll attach this under here, even though it's not going to get copied over. Nice. Cool. All machines got power. And now we just need 4 imports and 4 exports for each floor, which means 40 and 40. Then we need speed upgrades, and that'll be that. Cool. Little complicated with things, but I think I'd prefer that over cables and logistical stores and stuff. Chat's still making it funny. I'm proud of chat. I'm sure they're very proud of themselves too. So how many importers and exporters do we have? Cool. Exporter 2, 3, 4, and then importer. So these should all be speed upgraded as well too. Nice. All right. So the exporters just need to be seeds specifically. And the importers can be anything. You got a name for chat? No. Just chatters. Just chatters. Wheat seeds. Wheat seeds. It's already set on wheat seeds and wheat seeds. Cool. BFC. BFC and BFC. Cool. And then the importers. Are you all set to BFC import that filter? Yes, 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 and yes. Cool. All right, let's do the importers first. So plant gatherers, good. Importer on that side, and that takes all the items. Fantastic. Importer there, importer there. Importer there, and importer there. Cool. And then we'll do this on the inside. Exporter. That should be all the seeds that we need. Let's make sure this is working properly. Take you out real fast. Throw you down right there. Perfect. That shouldn't need a config. Good. And good. Now, I don't know about you guys, but that is looking a hell of a lot cleaner than our first rendition of it. The only thing that probably doesn't look as clean would be the glowstone lamps, but you know what? Those don't look too bad. We got our barrels, we got our pipes, got everything good. Underground looks great. A little bit more expensive, probably unnecessary, but I think in terms of hooking up the cables, which honestly, I guess the reason why I was hesitant on hooking up the cables here was because it would be in front of the entrance or whatever, so we could still hook up on the back, but we'll see. Either way, that's looking pretty nice. So why don't we go ahead and see how we could get this shit copied? Because this is going to be doing something that I have not done before. So space chamber controller and space chamber. And space card. Okay. Would you AFK up here and put attractive vector plates, then you put a weighted on your keyboard on a crouch button? Good one. Good one. You're not gonna want the builder in the area they're copying. Oh yeah, I gotta move this one back. Yeah, you're right. Good point. Oops. Will it copy the seeds too? I have no idea. I've never done this before. Okay. So, Kerns, is it like this and like this? And then we do 2 on each side like a cube, and then one of the corners is the controller? Hopefully you don't mind me asking. You are the one who knows and I don't. Hopefully you don't mind the education. I think this is only 4 blocks tall, right? Yeah, it is. Nice. Cool. The plates connected to the faces of the cube will not be copied. You'll want them one out in all direction. Got you. Cool. So like that. That seems about good. Cool. Including down for cables. Right, it works that way. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. I went higher for the lights. Yep, I did that. Okay, 2 down. I go there. And space chamber controller, you go there. Okay. So, place the chambers and controllers at the corners of a queue with the build you are copying in the middle. Right-click controller with RF tools wrench and look for confirmation message. Then right-click controller with space card. I gotta get a wrench. Do I have the wrench? What would that be for? Smart wrench. Okay, I have that, yeah. Just making sure it was that one. Yeah, smart wrench, cool. Chamber successfully created. Plug! Space card. Nice. Base cost 500 RF per tick. Channel 1. Neat. Okay, so... Copy from space chamber to here, chest on top, or below with materials. So I need to supply the materials. That's the next painful part. Okay. Alright. Still need to get all the quantities of stuff and everything. So the turf and the machines and all blah, 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 blah. And then... So, click to open the card GUI. That's not that. Wait. So, how do I work the offset? Right-click to double-check the cost if you want. Goes based on where the builder is. You want to move it and select one of the corners. Right-click to double-check the cost if you want. Goes based on where the builder is. You'll want to move it and select one of the corners. Oh, my brain. So... Goes based on where the builder is. Right click in the card in your hand to check the cost. Oh, shit. Oh, not movable. Plant store not movable. Mechanical pipes not movable. Interesting. Basic universal cable not movable. Okay. Very cool. Oh, that's dope. Okay. Open manual. Wait, no. Doesn't do anything. I was trying making an offset with it. I just moved the builder. So the builder is... The builder's locked in here. So if I wanted to move this machine down, like a certain amount of blocks, like let's say... It's at right now. How many blocks do I want to move this down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because that way... I mean, what Y level are we at? 226? Probably want to move the machine down, like, what, 6 blocks each? Because if I'm standing right here, I would love if there was at least 2 blocks on top of me. Maybe 3. Maybe 4. Hmm. 4 blocks would probably be nice. Yeah, I think 4 would be good. So 4 blocks of air right there. Yeah, so... If that's what we wanted. Because Just gonna be copying that from there, right? So if I was to move it down 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, and then the builder's relative to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, 5 and 6. So I'd want to move the builder down there. So that's how many blocks offset? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 blocks in total. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do an offset instead of ordering the builder? But yeah, I didn't. I guess the thing I'm worried about is that. Is it worth testing this first? I should probably be boring and test before I break anything. But I want to do it now. I want to do it now, but I shouldn't. I should test first. Yeah, I should test first. Everything will be fine. You know what? Part of me believes you. I am. Hello, hello. Oh. Yeah, we'll put this back when we're done. I'm gonna go test it on my island back there just to get a visual so I know what I'm doing. Because if you can just offset it, then I'm just gonna wind up like leaving the builder in one spot and doing it over again. I just don't want the builder to like try and build the same exact place. I don't want the builder to build the same exact place and then wind up like breaking a bunch of blocks or whatever. I'm not sure how it would actually work, but yeah, I just prefer to try it first. All right, cool. What we're gonna test building on? You, probably? Come here. Thank you. Sure. Okay, so space chamber. So we're gonna want to do this. We're gonna want to do this. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna want to do that. Whoops. Nope. Not at all like that. Nope, nope, nope. We're gonna want to do it here. And we're gonna want to do it there. And then we're gonna want to go up. And we're gonna want to do it. Where would be the best point of action? Be right here. Yep. Cool. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Let's put that in there. And then let's do this and do an offset of 20. Okay. Yep. Right click control with RF tools, wrench and look for a confirmation, then right click control with space card, right click on space card again, see your grab materials, put those in a barrel attached to the builder, and put the space card in the builder. I didn't put the materials in the builder. Anyway, I'm glad I tested. Right. Okay. Good. Okay. Is it the builder at the southwest corner? Is that the reason? Like, is this here? Builder at southeast corner? So how does this work then? Primo's sit. That's understandable. Thank you for your suggestion. I will try again and better next time. Alright, let's go ahead and do that one again. I don't think the game, liked what I did. I don't think it was very good, I don't think it was a very big fan of me. Run it back, or run it back. What's up, Mac Dream? How you doing? Letter Mystic. Cardinals 8, LA 31. Up 23 points. That's pretty comfy. That's pretty comfy for only 15 minutes left in the game. Mr. Dream 0975. Can you believe there's been 974 Mr. Dreams before you? That's crazy. Rent's been dominant all game too? Yeah, from what I've been watching, they've been pretty clean. You playing Minecraft? That's what I'm doing. Trying to, at least. You got rid of the COVID, I can get out of my house again. Dude, I can't believe it. Devil from my chat ended COVID. That's crazy. So proud of you. Not for real, though. Congrats on beating COVID. That's awesome to hear. Did you allocate 4 tickets to RAM to MC? Yeah. Got nothing else to do with the RAM. I got 64 gigs on my computer. It's just gonna sit there. Might as well add a bit. Shut up. Okay, so yeah. How do you oh, okay, we're doing this now. Alright, got it. Yeah, how do you work again? Why the fuck did you go there? Oh, because it's building from the corner. Got it. I changed the corner that it... Sorry, you can stop now. That's enough out of you. Thank you. So builder at southeast corner. I don't think the offset works. I think the offset's for like a quarry. Use card link with space chamber. Sneak right click on the space chamber controller so the channel for this card. Right click on that area to show an overview of the area contents. Insert it into a builder. Copy move the linked area. It's the copy paste gadget in this. Yeah, it's the thing I'm using right now. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. Okay. So, like, if I move you... If I move you over to the southeast corner? Yeah, southeast corner. Okay. And put the contents in you, just like that. Then we go there. So let's say... What? Oh, jeez. It's not built from the southeast. Also, copy paste gadget from the mod building gadgets. I mean, I'm trying to work with what I have. Why would I make something new? I'm in the middle of working for stuff. Yo, chat. Why are they showing an ambulance? Someone get injured? I think I saw somebody on the Cardinals team go down earlier. Is that them? They okay? Oh, Buddha Baker? Fuck. Is it like... I mean, they're showing the ambulance. Is it bad? Neck injury? Ragdoll? Oh, shit. I hope he feels better. Hope he recovers. They said he was answering questions. That's good. Oh, jeez. Neck injuries and football scares shit out of me. I hate watching that. Said he moving extremities, though. Yeah, that's good. What was that scary one from the Seattle game, like, a couple months ago? Jeez. That was probably one of the worst ones that I've seen. Yeah, so you're building from that way. So if I wanted to... Let's say I wanted to build, like, a few blocks on top, right? If I'm understanding correctly. So I would go up here. I want this to layer directly on top of itself. So it'd be outside from this block. Then it would be right here. So I put the builder here. Put the netherite barrel here.
I'm trying to get rid of the rest of my bits.
Yo, typical Will. What the fuck? Get the rest of their bits. Being way too kind of the process, though. They were almost left 4,400 out of nowhere. Well, I mean, I'll happily take them, but I'm appreciative as hell. Thank you very much for the $44, dude. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Seriously kind. Thank you so much. All right, directly on top. Yep. Do you not work that way? Hey, bud. Whoops. So it goes... Okay, so the space is one block from in front of the builder. Got it. Materials again. Here, chat, give me a few. No more suggestions for a little bit. Just let me try and go through some stuff. If I need help, I'll ask. Thank you. Yo, how to fun with everyone wants the 2K. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. So is it relative to the space chamber controller then? The actual way that the... Oh, you know what? It might be. So if I put you there, and if I put you there, and if I put you there, build on top, and the logs inside, directly on top. Fuck. Oh, I knew that too, but I just didn't. Ah, I got it. So it needs to be from the inside. Yeah. No, thank you again, Hydrophobic. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the 2K. Very, very generous. So I need to be over here. So it's the block behind. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Sorry, I'm slow on visuals right now. Yeah, so this will work. Poggers. Very cool. And so that's, yeah, the block above from there. Got it. Okay, I think I understand now. So now with you, if you're building from... Okay. So if you're building from a southeast corner, and we wanted to do it facing this way. Oh god, the frame rate. We want it building from a northwest corner then. Because we want to probably have the builder on the right side. So let me try and match the same thing that I just did over here. So it would be right here. This is where I put the builder, right? If I learn this properly. That's south. Oh, wait, no, sorry. What? That's northwest. What's that? Northeast? What? Northwest corner. Directly on top. Yeah, because I understand what just happened. Why are you down there now? This was not a very good design to test from, because I'm trying to figure out what the hell this even looks like. Yeah, I could have definitely gone for a better design that actually showed a little bit more visual, but here I am. So I just went straight to the floor, right? Well, because you... No, you also have a bit of an issue, right? Yeah, like right about there. Was it because I turned the builder around, maybe? Like if the builder was the other way, this wouldn't be a problem? And it would be doing what I'm looking for it to do? Oh, okay. Well, I'm definitely learning. Okay, why don't we try with a little bit less of an obstructive design? I feel like that'll make my brain a little happier. Why don't we do kind of like what a mirror of that design would be? I think that's probably a good idea. So we're not going to talk about the fact that I just tried speed bridging with speed 5. That's what we're not going to do. Okay, so let's say we're trying to copy this good old structure right here. Very simple, very basic floor. Hey, the rest of them I'm just giving back to you. Love the game. Love you. Gave from all the way back to HCM1. Yo, thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed the content all the way back then. Thanks for coming around again. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 200 bits, and thank you for the kindness. Okay, so hold on. So we want the space chamber controller being there. And we want the space chambers themselves to be here. All right, cool. That's a little bit more of a simple design. And then just for visual, why don't we go ahead and do that? Just so we know that's the front. So if I take the space card from the builder, then grab a smart wrench. Oops. Chamber successfully created. Good. Okay. SpaceX 12, spruce log, and spruce log. So if I'm trying to copy you, let's say 6 blocks down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I remember the way that the builder worked before, that means that I would want the builder to be right here. I believe that's how you should be. Let's put you down. Did I take my lever? I did not take my lever. How am I gonna forget the one thing to activate the damn thing? Let's put you there. Let's put you there. Let's grab some SpaceX 12. And some spruce logs and some spruce logs. Good to hear, Duke. Yeah, good to hear. Okay. And so now, from the builder, I want to build at the northwest corner, right? But actually, no. No. It's not building at the northwest corner. It's the builder of the northeast corner, or the northwest corner. So we want the builder of the southeast corner, because that's where this is. That's the visual right there. That's the builder. That's the build itself. So we want southeast. Good one. Nice. Poggers! Oh, he's done it. Oh, he's fucking done it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, he's learned something today. Well, call that my driving test. I'm going for the highway. Time to see whether or not this works. Alright, bud. Time to go work your job. Time to go work your magic. Literally looks like a golf course. God damn. Good job, me. Whoa. Cool. Alright. So... Oh, no gas. Fantastic. Let's put you there, and then space chamber is going there. Good. You go there, and you go there. Correct? Correct. Nope. There you go. Cool. Builder, please. Thank you. Smart wrench. Not a valid chamber shape. Because one of these is not correct. It would be you two. Fuck. Let's score stuff. Thank you. It's cool. Let me figure it out. Sorry, I don't want to like hearken you guys, but I did ask for a little bit. Just let me vibe. Let me get my vision. I can take more than 5 seconds to debug. It's all good. Let me get my jetpack charged a little bit so I can fly around a bit. Still very much contemplating having 2 jetpacks. What's on your lip? My COVID shot. It's fever sore I got from when I was under the weather from my COVID booster, and it decided to leave me a little present that has not gone away yet. Probably won't for like a while. Maybe like a week or so. Is it possible to trample turf? No. Not sure if he can run on and do everything on. That's why I'm really liking that we decided to go with it. I was wondering if it's weird to eat kiwis with the skin. Hey, yo, get that guy. I got one of those in my mouth right now, too. Yeah, I had 3. I've had this one that literally is, like, spanning all the way back with, like, 7 different gradients of coloring. One on my tongue and then one actually further back on the inside of my lip. All around the worst, like, mouth sore I've had in probably a decade. I don't get these too often. This one's pretty bad. Get a new lip? Yeah, just take a... You know... Just go buy a new one. Do you have anything to help them heal faster? I used to get them a lot as a kid. Something that, even though it has been a while, with this still going on, I've always sworn by is just saltwater rinse. I've been rinsing my mouth with salt water like 3 times a day with this, which actually I feel like has made it not be as bad. The tongue one healed up pretty fast as a result. But yeah, kind of like the outer, you can't really do anything about this. I'm sure it was like some cream or something I could have put on it, but at this point it's already scabbing over, so I just gotta wait for, wait out the time a little bit. Didn't it before bed the last couple of days. Should probably do it more often than that. Saltwater rinse is fantastic. It was good for me when I got my wisdom teeth out. It's been good for me during this. Like, it's just a really simple way to accelerate healing. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, to say I'm nervous would be an understatement. But here is the time and true. Apparently it says, look at this. It says it can move the wheat seeds over. And I'm assuming by the different, like, types of wheat seeds that it's showing, maybe that's the different stages. So it might actually be able to move over, like, all the crops built on, which would actually be pretty damn nice. We'll see. So the builder itself needs to be... The builder itself needs to be here. This is where the builder needs to be. And then we need to do it 8 blocks down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, God, I hope this is correct. I hope this is right. Hey, bud. All right, let's get you, and let's get the barrel on. A Bravo works wonders, I swear by it. When I was younger, my mom used Ducalox. Yes, it worked. Bravo's great, and you only need a little, but a tiny tube can help be a little pricey, but it works. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Was the builder 8 slots down, or the block the builder is placed on 8 slots? I actually think that I wanted it down here, and I think I'm going to go with this as my base. So we're sitting on, what, 219? This is on 221. I'm actually going to put 2 blocks down. Where it is right now. I think it was a little bit too high. Lever, builder, and that's. Okay. So now we just got to get all the resources in to be able to actually do this. So we need turf, about 2,500 of it. It's 1,500. It's okay if we go over. We just need to make sure we have the correct amount. Looks a little tight between the two. Ain't nothing wrong with being tight. We need sandy brick. How much sandy brick was it, relatively? Exactly. We need 204. 204 sandy brick, 36 glowstone lamp. And then I guess it's going to ask me to move over like a bunch of wheat seeds. I mean, I can do that. 164,000 glowstone. Jesus, man. Sandy brick. I'll make some more of those. Make some more of you. So we are not shy on either of those resources, I'll tell you what. 4 stacks of you. Good. Is the builder 1 block in too much? Oh boy, we're gonna find out. Then I'm assuming we need 2,500 seeds as well too. So I'll just put in everything I can from here. No, the builder is good. The builder is going to place 1 block in front of it like it did before. All right. I think that's everything. Builder of southeast corner. Oh. Oh! Holy shit, that only half worked. Oh! Dude, that's so dope. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, that's so sick. It went over again. It wanted to make sure. Wait, that's so dope. Because the builder's still on? Yeah, it seems like it. So you know what you could do? You know what you can do in theory? You could make an area without like a harvester or anything, right? You can make an area on turf of nothing but fully grown wheat seeds that have been twerked on, right? To make it fully grown. Copy that with a shape card. Set up an importer or an exporter for seeds into the barrel. And then anytime that you break the wheat,
Tagman.
it'll replant fully grown wheat again. At least if it's doing what it's doing right now over again. That's pretty gnarly. That's actually pretty gnarly. Should we do that instead? The thing is that it would probably be a pretty big pain to harvest. And at that point, it's probably better to just use the twerker on a 5x5 anyway, because... Yeah, I mean... Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. What if we made like 15 of these? But what if we set up the space card on 15 fully grown patches of wheat. And then what if the only thing from industrial foregoing we used was the plant harvesters, not the plant, or the plant gatherers, not the planters. So industrial foregoing would pull all of the grown wheats into its inventory and then into the QIO importers respectively, and the builder would replant fully grown wheats. So we didn't have to wait for growth time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I don't think the gatherers pick up broken wheat. Wait, what do you mean by that? It'd be cool if you used both floating sand to fall and crush the wheat. Wouldn't it keep replacing both? It's not... It seems like it shouldn't work, but it probably will. Oh my god, wait a minute. We should at least... No, we should test this first. We should test this. Hold on. These aren't powered, right? No, they are. Hold on. I want you to stop functioning. I need you to not work anymore. Or at least disconnect these for a little bit. Yeah, it's still trying to replant the... Okay, I see what it's trying to do. All right. Right, hold on. We could copy this over again, but I think... Yeah, hold on. Plant gatherers. No, stop. Stop. Everybody stop. Everybody stop everything. Everybody stop everything. I'm gonna try and figure out. You use an ender hopper was broken. Ender hoppers are pretty expensive and they don't cover that large of a race. I think they only cover like 12 blocks. Okay, stop. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's turn you off. Good. Okay. None of that. Some of this hasn't been... Okay, hold on. So you are the plant sower, right? Yeah, you are. Okay, hold on. Let's hook you back up just so we can get these fully grown up top here. Oh, Chad, this might actually be, This could be pretty significant if it works out. This could be a fairly significant discovery. Alright. So you're gonna stop working eventually, right? No. Why are you still powered? Why are you powered? I'm gonna pick you up because you are being annoying. Okay? I'm gonna pick you up and we'll put you back down at some point later, okay? But for right now, you're being annoying and I want you to stop doing the things that you're doing right now. This idea is making me very happy. You know what? But here's the thing. Do you know what the best part about this idea is? This is a bonus. If this works, it's incredible, right? It's an add-on to something that was already going to work fine, but now might work significantly better. If it doesn't work, we still have the main thing that we were going for, right? This is just like the added bonus. Oh, dude. What's the power consumption, though? Brother, don't ask me that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Power consumption? Oh, come on, dude. Bro, come on, man. What day is it? What day into this series is it? Power consumption. Yeah, because I'm going to lose power planting crops. Okay, dude. Hey, can you do that thing and like plant the things? Can you like plant the... It's very rude that you don't have those planted yet. you could plant them, that'd be kind of cool. One builder should be enough for a number of fields. One builder should be enough for all of this. Yeah, that's the theory that I have. I just want to get this fully grown right here so I can check, so I can trial it out. Because all that should be needed is just seeds. Like, that's literally it. Set up seeds on a barrel on top of the builder so that all the seeds being planted from here, it's basically just going to wind up recirculating everything. We're all on the understanding that a builder is probably going to cost a spark next season. Right? You guys have come to terms with that, correct? I know we were joking around a little bit of like, this should cost a spark instead of... No, but we're all on the same page, right? The builder gonna have its own unlocked knowledge gate. It already does. It already does. You have to have quarry unlocked. That's an entirely new thing. Bro, it's gonna cost a spark and it's gonna be like only crap. Dude, it's gonna require automatic genius. And automatic genius ain't even for like auto-crafting purposes anymore. It's just gonna be like automatically world, you know? Automatic world. What's the spark recipe again? 4 Omega Pogs and 5 Echo Pogs. It's hilarious because, like, I've thrown around, like, Spark as a requirement for a recipe before, but, like, bro, Iskall was hesitant to give me Gorgonite when he had, like, fucking 400. Or 5... No, he had 550 Gorgonite. It was like, this is, like, my lowest gem right now, you know... You telling me that Spark's not getting used for season 3? Okay, dude. Stonework Factory, 2 Omega Pogs, by the way. Can only make 1 block at a time. I remember. Rams win 34-11. Let's go, baby. Rams moving on. So I got 2 teams I can root for. Rams are my mom's team, and the Packers are my team. Let's go, baby. Damn. The playoffs. And we're not going to get to face the Seahawks or the Cowboys. That's a weird one. Those are kind of like our 2 staples when it comes to the postseason. All right. So, and then there we go. There's this patch over here. Fantastic. All right. Demo time. Yeah, demo time. Okay. Cool. So... Where exactly did you build, by the way? So this... It built the platform 1 above the core, or 1 above the builder. Why exactly?
Matthew Stafford's first playoff win. And he's been in the league since '09.
Bless. So it's 4 blocks right there. Respects to the airspace under for the pipes. Oh. So the builder, the front of the builder is the bottom of it. Okay. Okay. So the bottom of the, so the builder is, it starts on this block right here. It literally starts at the bottom right, or the bottom, whatever selection is made here. Southeast bottom corner. How do you feel about the refs of the Cowboys game, the ending? It wasn't the ref's fault. It was Dak's fault. You can make an argument that you shouldn't have ran that far because that was a misplay, but also he should know that the... Listen, I'm not a football player. I'm not a quarterback. I didn't know that, but Dak should know that the ref has to set the ball. He can't be the one who sets the ball. So, I wouldn't put that one on the ref. That's just good old bad Cowboy coaching. What were they thinking? Bro, I mean, I get it. Like, Tony saw the play as well too, right? Like, oh, it's gonna work out fine. Oh my god. So did a regular old drill they do? Yeah, I know. That's what Tony was saying. It was like, yeah, no, it'll work out. They planned for this. Yeah, bitch, you thought. You're not a quarterback? No, surprisingly, I am not a quarterback. I may throw, but it's not a ball. Okay. So what was the plan here? What were we doing? Were we setting up the plant gatherers down here probably? No. We were just wanting to... No, hold on. We might not even need multiple. Chat, with the builder, do you know if it overwrites the blocks that are already there? Would it delete those things? I'm assuming it would, right? It'd probably wind up deleting those. I think it... Okay, we could just copy it under then. Yeah, let's just copy it under. Same deal we did right here. So, you're already good. Chamber successfully created. Let me grab the card from you. Then how different do you look now? Oh yeah, see that? 2450. These are fully grown. Cost to move, 1.2 million. And there's only a couple of wheat seeds that are not fully grown that I didn't hit. Okay. So... install module. And we should just be able to do it again. We should, in theory, just be able to do it again. In case it's going to overlap everything, which I'm more than just going to prepare for it doing. Let's do that. I should probably... I don't want these here. Because for some reason the game recognized that there's already crops here. I would prefer that it not ruin our plans. Plus fan miner. Fantastic. Cool. Clean space, clean putting green. Okay. Chat, there's no way this works, right? There is, no. There's zero way that this works. It's not gonna work. Our solution is not this easy. There's no physical way that this works. It just doesn't. It can't. It cannot work. Okay. So, first things first. Okay. So it didn't require more of these. So now... Interesting. So now... let's set up what we have up here down below here. Right? Because the only thing that we need is the plant gatherers. We don't need the plant sowers. No, we don't need the plant sowers. Okay. Yeah, so that means these will go... let's grab you one at a time, yeah? Chat, when it comes to processing speed upgrades, did this work on the... did this work on you? It did. Before we're doing this, I actually would like to get a speed upgrade 2. Just so we have the maximum shock factor. Speed up, wait, speed tier 2. Speed tier 2 is diamond gear, sugar, glass pane, and latex. I can make that. Okay. So we need 4 of those. Would efficiency add-on help too? If it takes it, then I don't see a reason to not go for it. Okay, 16 diamond gears. Fantastic. What else do we need? Glass pane, sugar, and redstone. Unlock input. Redstone dust. Glass pane. Diamond gear. And you. Lock the input. Add on speed tier 2. Let's get 4 of these. Wonder if the builder would override any machines you put down in the range. It didn't seem like it because it didn't take the blocks that I put it. It didn't take the turf, so it didn't overwrite anything. So that's good news from what I can tell. Perfect. Okay, cool. Good. Okay. Oh, my fucking inventory. Or my FPS. Oh, my FPS. Oh, my FPS looking down has never been fantastic. It's never been that good. If you break a turf, for example, if it's on, it will replace it. Well, I'm not planning on breaking any blocks that aren't currently here. I'm only planning on adding to it. So, like, for example, we'll put the plant gatherer down. Or rather, hold on. Yeah, we'll put the plant gatherer down here. Whoops. Put the plant gatherer down here. And then we'll set up everything that we had working for it. So, QIO importer. This went to the inside? Yeah, it was on the inside that we had it set up. I mean, that's not really going to make much of a difference anyway. Oh, why'd you fall? Good. That should be outputting direction right push. Okay. All these falling entities. That's interesting. A little strange. It's there. Go here. Go here. Come on, fast as I can, man. I'm impatient. I want to see if it works or not. No, the builder can't do by himself of a chest. Holy shit. Hello? Bro, it's an auto farm. God damn. That's just the builder doing that shit. I wonder why it does that. Is that like a crop growth doing that? I wonder why. Huh, no idea. Like gatherer. Okay. Mechanical pipe. Got you. Good. The nice thing is that we can turn this off as well, too. If this is working this way, we can just simply turn the builder on and off, and then that'll be like a master key. So we don't have to have us running at all times, especially if it creates lag. We can have it turned off whenever other people are online. So that's fantastic. That is very, very nice. And then last one. Okay. I need to add the upgrades as well too. Okay. Output for you. Push that way. Fantastic. Importer set. Okay, so we want range upgrade and speed upgrade. How fast does that change it to? I just see here. Speed's here too. That's pretty fast. That's pretty quick. Range, speed. Reround and power gonna be fun. Ah, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. You and you. These are actually already powered as well too, so I can just temporarily put the cable down below and have it be fine. Wrong cables. Universal cable. Basic cable, please. Thank you. Oh, shit. That's the one from the back. Okay. So that's working. Okay. Okay. I think we solved it. Let's go! Oh, my beautiful, beautiful builder and my terrible, terrible camera. Hi, Hellfire. Well, that's definitely, so not only are the wheat seeds going in, but it's also leaving behind all of this. I would also say that this is probably the, bigger concern of it. Why is it... Okay, this is something I'd actually like to solve. Why is it dropping all of these seeds and wheats? Like, when you come along and these get broken, where are these coming from? Seems like a light level. Someone said that earlier. All the light is 7. Is 7 not enough? It's copying not fully grown crops, and once they grow, they are broken and replaced in the not fully grown state, causing the drop items. So to fix this, you need to make sure all the crops are fully grown at the top. Oh, it needs to be level 8. Oh, that would explain these patches right here. Fuck. Yeah, that would explain the patches. Okay. We need level 8 for light then. Okay. Right. That should be a simple fix. Yeah, because I do not want these entities flying around, even though we are getting a lot of resources from them. I don't want the entities flying around. It's not ideal in the slightest. For the server, for anybody, just not my intention of things. Am I trying to find a solution? Oh yeah. I'm not really trying to do that. Yeah, I see that. Interesting. It's dropping a lot for the light level. Both reasons probably. Yeah, let's solve the light level first, and then my brain will figure out how to solve the other one. So speed upgrade, cool. And then where is my glowstone? Mega torch to fix. Check. Mega torches don't add light; they just keep mobs from spawning. If mega torches added light, my base would have never been the Batcave. Let me grab iron nuggets, please. Thank you. Good. Yeah, I definitely did what I wanted to do. Jesus Brand, well done, dude. Oh, wait, what's the resource for? Oh, is it the other way around? No. Oh, it is. Hello. Well played. Well done. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm doing this manually because my machines at home would eat the glowstone if I put it in my QIO right now, fully crafted. Chad, this is okay. We might be doing something that's extremely broken and fantastic, but my villagers are going to wind up not working, so it balances out. You guys have to think of it from a realistic standpoint, you know what I mean? We can't get too excited now. I'm still working with troubled times. Okay, cool. What's this called? Sandy brick. Good. Let's do a little design change. I love the sound of this shit. We can also redo the build for this as well, with every single crop being fully grown now that we've demoed it. Because I wasn't really caring too much about the fully grown crops before. But now, like, I want to make sure that every single crop is fully grown. Also, yeah, it's seeming like we're only going to need one floor of this. And it also seems like maybe wheat should be our source of living matter for our spawner. I want to say it looks like we're already solving the issue of the NC drops. So that's wonderful. Remember when I said I was going to need to make 10 floors of this? Yeah, times change. Could be abused with a smaller area and a kind of hopper. Definitely could be. Definitely could. Seems like we're still getting some entities, and that's probably from the previous reason. But yeah, you can definitely see that we're not getting nearly as many, which is great. So I got a couple over here. Cool. Yeah, so there was like a couple here that weren't fully grown. So now what we can do is go up here and make sure that every single one of these is fully grown and then recopy it over again. We won't have to worry about the lamps being broken because we know that the builder does not overwrite blocks. It only adds to empty airspace if it's there. You can use it for carrots, potatoes, and netherworts and other crops. Yeah. We don't need to go too heavy into the possibilities. You know, we just, you know, it's good. It's really good. That's basically what it comes down to. It's a pretty good looking system. It could be further abused, but no light at all, instantly breaking and placing repeatedly, but giant lag. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid. Listen, I love finding solutions that are able to make things like automation possible. I'm not trying to break the server because I don't hate the server. Like, sure, that could be a much faster solution, but it's not clean. It causes lag. It's not something that I want. This, I'm sure people could go back to, well, this gal said to make your machines with smart timers so you could start and stop them whenever you please. Yeah, well, Iscal said when I had enough resources, I could turn them off. I don't have enough resources. Not my fault. I made the crystal recipe so goddamn expensive. 500 crystals, dude. Give me like 20,000 carrots at one time. Yeah, I get it, dude. All right. Let's turn you off. Wrench. Perfect. Space card. Let's see. Perfect. 2480 wheat seeds. Every single one is fully grown. Every single one is fully set. Fantastic. So now install the module, and this should work perfectly. Oh, baby. Shit, I didn't clear these. Damn it. Hold on. Camera's still off? Yep. I'm gonna clear all of this and then run it over again. This is the problem that we would have ran into last time, where because the seeds were already there, I don't think it's gonna overwrite it. An interesting conundrum, that's for sure. Yeah, this one right here is gonna cause problems. Come on now, come on now. And you're all gone. Everybody good? Everybody happy? Everybody consent? And we're good. All right. Full thing of nothing but growing wheats. Light level 7. Fuck! Are you kidding me? It's still not enough light! God damn it. Please! Oh. Hold on. Yo. Gas between the lamps? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm trying to get me to go down here and remind myself to check the villagers. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I need to take that off. Still the inventory right there. Welcome back. Thank you. Good to be back. What about strip down the sides? I'll check that as well too to make sure that light level's good. Alright, well, it's just filling up. Let's check the villagers. Please, God. Please, God. Holy shit, we're still good. We're still good. No price increase yet. No price increase on the cakes. No price increase on the glowstone. Numbers. About 4 hours ago, we had 82,000 wool. We now have 115k. 4 hours ago, we had 84,000 string. We've got 138k. And 4 hours ago, we had 27,000 emeralds. We have 44,000 now. So in 4 hours, we've gotten 17,000 emeralds. I think that's looking like a solution.
Hello.
That looks like we're doing a pretty damn good job. What was the solution for the villagers? Okay. Chat, would you guys like to hear a little bit of a... Okay, how many of you guys were not here in the first 20 minutes of the stream and would like to hear why I keep checking the villagers over and over again? I don't know if I want to give, I don't know if I want to run it down again, but I'd be down if enough people weren't here and want to hear. Here comes the villager NBT PhD thesis defense. Okay. All right. This is going to sound complicated, but it's relatively simple. Let me get into some explanations, okay? So the reason why I keep checking the villagers is because last stream, when we had just built that villager system that was right here, where we were trading like 14 auto traders with beds, we were gathering emeralds from stone, whatever. Everything was peachy keen. I logged off stream and checked my emerald count after an hour, and I had lost about 140,000 emeralds. I immediately looked at the bed traders and realized that the trading costs for each bed went up from 1 emerald, or 3, sorry, from 3 emeralds to 47 emeralds for a trade. At that point, I very quickly turned my machine off and realized that, okay, that's not going to work. Probably because I didn't cure those villagers before I started on them. So I realized, okay, I can't use uncured villagers for this solution. Fine, simple solution. I'll just cure some villagers. So yesterday, I didn't go live. I spent that entire day curing 40 villagers 5 times. That took like 13 hours of having to bring them in and out with potions and gapples, and it was shit. There were like 20 masons for stone, 20 shepherds for wool, and then like 4 clerics for glowstone, and 2 farmers for cakes, and 1 stone something or whatever for bells. Whatever. I cured like 50 villagers 5 times over. For the solution that hopefully this would mean that auto trading beds would stay at 1 emerald forever, right? So I wouldn't wind up depleting my emerald count. Same with the stone. It would stay at 1 emerald for 1 stone, or 1 stone for 1 emerald forever, right? So I put the cured masons into the auto trader. I come back after an hour to find out that each mason, as you're seeing right here, was requiring 64 stone for 1 emerald. And at that point, I'm thinking, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I just spent I spent 13 hours curing these villagers 5 times over just for the auto trading to go up to max value. And so I'm like, okay, is it the same for every single villager? Because if it is, I'm going to lose my mind. So I hooked up the 5, at the time that I had, 5 auto traders for shepherds for beds onto the system. There weren't 20. We did this today. I hooked up 5 of these guys. It was 1 emerald for 1 bed. I came back 3 hours later. No, sorry. I came back the next morning. I lost another 160,000 emeralds because the shepherd's price increased to 49 emeralds for a single bed. And at that point, I'm thinking, what the fuck did I spend my entire day doing yesterday? I cured these guys 5 times over, and their price still increased to 49 emeralds per bed, which is not sustainable. I don't have nearly the amount of emerald production to be able to buy out. What would that be? 49 times 20 times 12, whatever that amount is, every 3 minutes. No, that was burning through my entire supply. Well, the reason I was confused is because I've had these 4 villagers, these masons right here. These guys, look at them. They're 1 stone for 1 emerald. I've had these guys for like 2 weeks. And it didn't matter how many times these have been traded with. These probably had like 50,000 trades done to them since that point. And they work fine. So it's my understanding that something with the new villagers was broken. Even though the config and the mod wasn't updated, I was talking to Hellfire this morning, and I'm like, Hellfire, listen, I need you to check the server to see if any like config got changed, because I've got these villagers that I just spent a whole day on, but they're broken. They're increasing in price exponentially. You gotta help me out. Why are these? So I told Hellfire, I'm like, these are the working villagers. These are the non-working villagers. Could you compare the NBT data between the two and tell me if there's any difference? Well, Hellfire did that, and let me show you an image. There's a lot going on here, but I'll narrow it down to two things, okay? I'm going to narrow it down to two things. The top one right here is a working villager. The bottom one right here is a non-working villager. I say this with quotations. I'm talking about these are the 4 that I've had for a couple of weeks. This is the one that I haven't. There's 2 values in here. So this is the NBT data for their trades. You can see stone for emerald. Stone for emerald. This is the data of those trades. So it's where you can find things like price multiplier, special price, and demand. Like supply and demand. It's how you view what the curing did to a villager, right? The 2 numbers that you need to look at here is special price minus 25 and demand minus 46,000. Compare that to a non-working villager. Special price minus 32, demand 72.52. So that's the supply and demand value, right? Special price is basically the multiplier that that'll change every time you cure a villager. So special price 25, negative 25, means that I probably cured this villager 3 or 4 times. Special price minus 32 means that I cured this villager 5 times. This value is plugged into its, its calculations to basically decide, okay, well, even if you've bought a little bit from this villager and the demand goes up a little bit, the negative 32 is going to bring that value down to where a trade would only cost like 1 emerald, right? Common thing we're all used to in vanilla Minecraft. Cure a villager a few times, and the trade will never surpass 1 emerald for something that you need. That's because of the special price and the demand. Here's where things get a little fucky with easy villagers. So follow along with me. Every trade, well, hold on, let me rephrase. With easy villagers, they will restock every 3 minutes, no matter the time of day. So it doesn't matter if it's working hours in vanilla terms, doesn't matter if it's nighttime. Auto traders and easy villagers will always restock the villager. That's great, right? So you can always have trades whenever you want. You don't gotta wait for nighttime. You can constantly have an influx. Fantastic. Well, the problem is in the way that demand is decided, supply and demand, increased price with buying something out multiple times, is a percentage thing. So say that a trade has 16 trades before it goes out of stock. The way that supply and demand is calculated is that, say you buy 50% of those 16 trades. So 8, supply or demand will not go up or down. 50% is equalized. Nothing will happen to your demand. It will stay at 0. If you buy out 49% or less of the trades during a restock period, so like 7 out of 16, then at the end of that 3-minute restock period, it'll see that and bring the demand down. If you buy out 51% or max, like for example, if you buy like 9 out of 16 trades before a restock period, or you sell the villager out, then the demand goes higher. So it's all based on percentage on that scale, right? So that's important to note because what was basically happening was every single time that I bought from a villager, it would say, oh, you sold us out. So every 3 minutes, the demand would go up. I don't know to what extent, but enough to get to 7,500. And at that point, the demand is so high that the curing, the negative 32, doesn't do anything. Because mathematically, it's still going to be above 64. So it requires the max height. That's what was happening with the bed trader, was that every 3 minutes it would see, oh, you sold us out. You bought all 12 or you bought all 16. We're going to raise the demand. That happened every 3 minutes. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, well, what happened with this villager? Why does this villager work and the others don't? Well, so the funny thing about how easy village, and this is a bug, Hellfire says, or at least it seems like it's a bug the way it's intended. This is the catch, by the way. This is like the punchline. The way that easy villagers work is that check that's ran every 3 minutes to see whether or not you bought out like a higher or lower percentage to increase or decrease your demand gets ran no matter what. If you leave a villager in an auto trader on the floor for a month, that check will constantly run. So if you don't do anything with a villager, you don't interact with it, you don't buy anything, you just sit it on the floor and leave it in a loaded chunk, it's going to bring the demand down tens and thousands, because every 3 minutes on the server, no matter what, it will say, oh, you bought 49% or less, or aka 0% of our trades. So we're going to bring the demand down as low as you physically can. So the reason that this villager works, or so to speak, is because I've had it for 2 or 3 weeks now, or even longer, for it to have had enough time to bring the demand down to negative 45,000. I have belief that this number was at like negative 200,000 before I started putting it in a trade. So basically, it's a numbers game, and this trader will eventually hit 0 and then start increasing, even though right now it seems like it's not broke. So yeah, it's a ticking time bomb, pretty much. So that was a fun way to learn. Because the thing is that with the supply and demand and the check time, in vanilla, you'd never hit that. Because vanilla only has 3 different times during the day that it restocks. So even if you bought out a villager all 3 times, the nighttime downtime would be enough for the demand to go back down to 0, to where it would always offer 1. But because easy villagers constantly restock, there's never enough downtime for that demand to cool off. Hopefully that made sense. So the solution that we had at the beginning of the stream was to find a way to give villagers downtime while being hooked up to an automatic thing, right? So what we did was we had logistical sorters be what supplies the emeralds to the villagers, having this hooked up to redstone and only sending out 1 emerald at a time. The redstone is hooked up to daylight detectors. So we're basically forcing the villagers to take a break during the night cycle and only trade during the day. Another good thing about it too is that we added 3 inputs, or 3 smooth stones into the input items, so that these villagers could never overstock on emeralds to like 256, to where they would still be able to trade during the nighttime. So every single time that the logistical sorter pumps, which is about twice every second, it'll only supply 1 emerald in a round robin to each one of the villagers that's attached to. So that means that theoretically, there should only ever be 1 emerald going into this trader every 15 seconds. Which means that if you divide the amount of times that it takes to max out a trade by 3 minutes, that just about reaches about maybe half or less. And even if it does go higher, the nighttime will allow it to have that cooldown period where the demand goes lower. That's an idea, you know, we added both in right now. So I've been constantly checking this during the day to make sure that the demand is not increasing to a point where this isn't slow enough, essentially. Basically throttling our villagers down. And I think it's worked out so far, given that this is the villager that has been running the most yesterday, the day before, and today, and it still is only requiring 1 emerald for 1 cyan bed. Like you can see right here, it's nighttime, you know? Actually, no, never mind, it's daytime. Oh, it's daytime, I see that. But you see how it's only got 5 emeralds in here? So that way, you know, when the trade comes... Anyway, so, blah. Basically, I learned a lot about easy villagers after a day and a half of hassle, and I think we found a solution that works. And I'm really excited about that. Now, the reason over here why I have QIO exporters on each one of these villagers is because this is my emerald generation, whereas these are spending emeralds. I don't want this to slow down ever, so I added a BFC frequent exporter to just pump out a stack of stone every time it's offered. I don't care how high the demand gets on these guys. I have 70 million stone. I'm okay with spending 64 stone 12 or 16 times every 3 minutes on each one, because I have enough for it. So that's just a way of making sure that these stay filled, because a barrel with the logistical sorter for round robin couldn't supply these fast enough. So I had to kind of brute force the things. So basically what I'm also trying to say is that for any of you that play Vault Hunters and use easy villagers, be aware that you cannot just hook them up on an auto trader to an indefinite trading solution. You have to find a way like I did where they have a cooldown period. Otherwise, no matter how many times you cure them, they will eventually get to a point where they cost basically their maximum and you won't have anything to do about it other than take them off the system, set them down, and wait for a while. So a little... yeah, little something on there. Because I remember a couple people on my Discord were telling me that it's a good idea, and to actually get them to work, after curing a villager, you need to set it in a trader for like a couple of hours, and then put it into an auto trader. What people didn't realize is that those couple of hours that's in an auto trader is it running into the negatives, but then eventually it'll wind up maxing out anyway. That was just kind of the buffer, because if you just chuck it into an auto trader, it's going to very quickly go up, and you're going to think to yourself, it didn't work. Shit, I should have given it more time. When realistically, all it needs is a little bit of downtime in there. So. Was that a good explanation? I'm not very good at storytelling, so hopefully I said that, like, fluently enough to where it was understandable. Cool. I definitely didn't do that good of a job explaining it this morning. Beginning of the stream was not a very good example of the point I was trying to make. This one was a little bit better. Yeah, anyway. Basically, the villagers need a healthy work-life balance, or they riot? Riot? Yeah, pretty much. Is the builder still running? No, I turned it off. No, I turned the builder off. Yeah, the builder's been off for a little bit. What's up, dudes? Alright, let's get a little bit more light on, these parts, yeah? Oh, you can't play... Really? You can't shit? Oh, okay. Let's place a glowstone block in between all these then. And then that should hopefully give enough light for everything. Light level 12. Oh yeah, it's significantly better. Cool. And then we'll check the edges to make sure those are completely lit up, and then redo the builder one more time. To where it hopefully will not break. And also talking to Hellfire, we couldn't figure out the reason as to why villagers, when you take them out of the trader and put them into the world and then put them back in, will increase their price threefold. That one is a mystery that I don't know if we're ever going to figure out. Yeah, that one we're not so sure about. Also, Jesus, how on earth are we getting... Oh, it's on the block as well, too. I was like, how are we getting spots where we're... Let me see here. Block, 10, block, all that. Good, good. Sky, block, good, good, everything. Sky block, sky block, sky block. Poggers, sky block. Sky block, my favorite. Let's play. Let's go. Let's go. I fucking love sky block. Let's go. My favorite Minecraft playthrough. I think we're all good. I think we're all good. Okay, cool. I want to believe... Yeah, I don't know, Micah. Maybe. Maybe they consider it taking damage. I've got no idea, to be honest with you. So I think with the light level, that this should be perfect. I think we're good. How many C's do we have? Holy shit! Is that consistent? No, it has to replan a little bit, right? Oh my god. Yeah, it goes down like every 7 seconds or so. Oh my lord. What about wheat? Should I think, check the netherite barrel? Well, I mean, yeah, I got the wheat, or I got the wheat seeds putting into there. You also have your dank full. Let's see, I've got 56,000 wheat seeds and 11,000 wheats from just the bits that were floating around there, so that's a pretty good amount. Oh my god. I can't believe that the builder works with grown crops. Are you kidding me? Okay, dude, what the fuck are you? Go away. Come on, hey, replant. Hey, we got a lone one. Hey, we got a lone one. Come on. Hey, come on. So are you telling me that, like, realistically, I could just run around here and break all this down and it would just be fine? So if I was to just do this. Wait, so I can do it with fortune? Oh, fuck. No, okay, so that, no, we can't do that. No, Quark instantly replants. I forgot about that, and that breaks it. We can't do that. Okay, we cannot use fortune. You can left click with the hoe? How much do I have right now? 60,000. $65,000. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. The builder is one of my favorite items in this game. I'm sorry, there's nothing better than just watching that auto-place. The sounds, the speed, just everything. Can I see it one more time, please? Dude, there's nothing better. there's nothing better. Just van mine it. Hold on, hold on, wait a minute, wait. I'm gonna go when the builder goes. It just did. Race the builder! Go! No! Fuck! Oh my god. More harvesters? Yeah, more harvesters would probably wind up doing it because it's not able to... Yeah, the harvesters just literally are not able to move fast enough. Builder's going to cost a Spark next season, and every card is going to cost an Omega Pog. Yeah, I think so. Can win the race if you use Ghost Walk. You need to optimize your routing, dude. Yeah, for real. We've got 80,000 seeds. So that was about 60,000 or 20,000 seeds a minute. And we're sitting on, yeah. So, chat, I have really wonderful news. Outside of semi-automatic solutions like mob grinding, for example, We're fully automatic. We have successfully gone through every single item that can require either full automation or semi-automation and done it. We've done it. I don't think, like I said, I think the only way we can make it fully automated would be to get 12 different create and RF tool spawner solutions where the mobs were being spawned at a slower and steady rate to where they could be auto killed and their items be imported. But other than that, right now we just have the railgun to go over there and collect drops as we get them. But aside from that, I do believe that every single other block or mob drop or crop or crafting thing or whatever
Congrats.
is done. So long as the villagers work. so long as the villagers don't scuff. Knock on wood for that one. I think we're good. We could very well run this exact same builder down for any other kind of crop if we wanted to, like carrots, netherwort, I think could work as well, I believe. Actually, I don't know if it has to be in the nether or not, but I think we might need a second one or whatever. Can you put more speed upgrades or nah? No, I can't. No, I'm not able to put more speed upgrades, I don't believe, but oh man. Netherwort doesn't have to be in the nether to grow. You can do netherwort in the overworld. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, what a cool idea. What an unexpected. You know what, dude? This is the Prismarine all over again. What an unexpected way of finding a solution for this, and one that I am so happy about. Phytogenics? Nah. Villager traders? Nah. We actually do have the villager traders in there though. Still though, that's where the seeds are. that's where the seeds are on there. But more house chips, faster production. Oh, of course, yeah. The two most dreaded ones ended up being the coolest. I know. Yeah, I know. Oh, see how many Christmas we can make in a row now? I'll see. I might do some tonight. We'll see. I'm not sure. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go just take care of a couple things around the house. Give me like 5-10 minutes or so. Watch the machine run down for a little bit, and then I will be back in a little bit. I'm gonna play this song again. This is a jam. Alright, BRB. One man spam. One man spam. One man spam. What's up, chat? Yo, chasing.
Thanks for over year of wonderful content PZHL. While I do miss Brian and speedruns, seeing you nerd out on VH brings just as much joy.
Yo, chasing never much low 13. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, this has been fun. Yeah, this has all been pretty fun. How many seeds we got? Just gotten like 30,000 in the last like 10 minutes. That's nothing big. How about wheat? Oh yeah, no, it's good. It's fine. So kind of want to make like more layers. But the thing is, with the speed of the builder, I don't actually know if more layers would do anything. Because what I'm trying to figure out with this is that I think with the... So let me get a visual for the builder. It's doing different chunks. So it's going by Y level. Yeah, it's going by Y level. It's going by chunk. So the thing about this is that if we wanted the builder to run faster, we'd copy over the space card, only the wheats. Like literally just the wheat. No sandy brick, no turf, no air blocks where the glowstone lamps are, no pipe, any of that. Because this thing's basically only running at a fourth of its speed that it currently can. But then it comes down to the fact that the plant gatherer can't really work that quickly anyway. So even if the builder was to be replacing wheats at a faster rate, that doesn't really solve anything. So making another one of these layers also doesn't really solve anything, because then all that's happening is that I'm increasing the amount of the empty chunks or the empty wilds that aren't even doing anything. So like this isn't doing anything, this wouldn't be doing anything. So different layers on one builder doesn't really do much. I'd say the speed of this probably comes down to optimization would be is if I took, like, say I wanted to have wheat and carrots. I'd take this single floor and cut half it into carrots, half of it into wheat. Then I would set the builder to that for only the Y layer, and I'd make more plant gatherers. That would be the thing that speeds up production. But having more floors, not ideal. The same Y level is much more optimal than having multiple Y levels above you. What do plant gatherers cost? Nothing. They're actually one of the things that we've gotten a lot from treasure rooms as well, too. We have 15 plant gatherers. So if we wanted to add more, that's not really... Oh, sorry. No. Oh, it's fertilizer. My bad. But yeah, we have 15 more plant gatherers. So we could add a lot more of these to increase the speed. And then the speed and range upgrades also do not cost a lot to be able to make. So yeah, if we wanted to add more and then do it for carrots as well, too, we could. Because the thing is, like, wheat could be good, but then carrots as well could be really nice. So I'm thinking maybe, because the bottom floor is working right now. What if I divide this in half? So, like, straight down the middle right here, we have wheat and seeds on the left, and then we have carrots on the right. So wheat and seeds are just for items, and then carrots are produced for the living matter for our spawner. That could be a solution. Would aquarium builder fully harvesters give back one seed? I have no idea how that would work. Do you get to do streaming as a full-time job, so it's so cool? Yes, I do. Thanks to the very kind people who have supported me through it. And ad revenue. Just to go ahead, there must have 18 if I didn't already say that, by the way. Thank you. Mr. Streamer, I think I know why windmill is laggy. Sail blocks are very laggy, so using wool will help frames. Maybe. How are potatoes doing in storage? Ooh, potatoes as well too, huh? Yeah, potatoes could use a little bit of a buff. Yeah, potatoes actually could probably get a pretty significant buff. We're not really gaining a lot of... So, what are all of the crops that would be required in an altar in mass? That, like, Twerker or, like, a field like this would benefit from? Potatoes, carrots, wheat seeds, and wheats. Netherwort isn't really... I don't think netherwort's that big of an issue. Is beetroot on the altar? No, beetroot's on the altar. Could you expand the area of the farm to make it wider? Yeah, I definitely could. Do trees work? So trees would need it would need a specific block that would, so we'd have to plant the saplings, and then we would need a machine that could yeah, we would need a machine that could grow the sapling. So I guess the way I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I don't think it would work as insanely as just this wood. And we're already set on wood. Like, we're completely fine on wood. Maybe 1 quadrant per crop. Is it worth it to have netherwort? Is it worth it to have netherwort? I don't know. You don't need that big of an area for each crop, you just need the gatherers. Yeah. Yeah, plant gatherers are basically the... Yeah, it's like we were saying. The Y level is what matters the most with the crops growing and everything. Now, for those farming cactus, that's something that is needed a lot. We'll see. Remember, is that we would need an industrial foregoing block or something to be able to harvest the cactus to give multiple. So, like, you would need to break it and then drop the physical entities and pick them up in, like, a vacuum hopper. Sugarcane and cactus, maybe? I think we're good on both those. Cactus, we're at 99k. Cactus... cactus is usually required in, like, quantities of, like, 6,000 to 8,000. We could just hook up more phytogenics for cactus, though. What about sugarcane? 124,000 is usually required in, like, 5,000 to 8,000 bits. What about bamboo? We have enough bamboo. Yeah, bamboo, I think, is fine. Bamboo is usually required in, like, 8,000 or so. How well would it run with just 1 single block of wheat being replaced? Probably slower to some extent, because I'm assuming that, like, the plant gatherer, I don't know. It could actually work fine. Yeah. I would still probably only do, like, 2x2 or 3x3. You know what I mean? This system only works on crops to drop extra. Yeah, I was just thinking about, like, what other machines could work to, like, break. Because we would need the cacti to grow, right? But also, it can't, like, place 3 cacti down because that would require 3 cacti being put in the netherite barrel. And at that point, we're not gaining anything back. So I don't think that this system really works for things like bamboo or, like sugarcane or that kind of stuff. Because those are, like, when you break the block, you only get 1. It's just the fact that it can grow taller. These are different in the fact that when you break 1 block, you get multiple of something. Did you not automate other crops already? I did. We were just going through, like, brainstorming of, like, could I automate them better? You know what I mean? And I think with those, I might wind up just making more phytogenics, because right now, the phytogenic situation is a little bit imbalanced for, like, what's needed and what's not. So, like, if you take a look over here, we actually have 1 phytogenic for wheat seeds. Just for wheat. But, like, where is it? Like, potatoes, for example, we only have 1 phytogenic going for potatoes. Not that great. potatoes. I guess carrots would have been the same. But same thing for like, where would it be? Like cactus, for example, is only one phytogenic. Sugarcane, wherever that is. Sugarcane right here is only one phytogenic. But like I've got more phytogenics. Like all of these, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. These are working on carrots. We could simply just have the carrots be at that farm and then use 10 phytogenics to split up between like other ones over here that are needed more of. Like apples. I think apples are probably fine. 84,000 usually only need like 2k per each. That's probably okay. But yeah, we could use this to double up for sure. The processing and efficiency add-ons also increase the speed of industrial program machines like a plant gatherer. That might be worth it to look into. Do I have any processing upgrade? I should have some processing upgrades, I believe. I do have processing tier 1. Let me see if this goes into it. Do you work? No, processing does not work on here. What about efficiency upgrades? All right, what are you called? Tier 1? Efficiency tier 1? That's redstone, glass, gold gear, and blaze rod. Interesting. Let me up, please. Thank you. Could just do all the crops in strips, right? Yeah, I mean, anything works. Strips could definitely be good. Yeah, let's probably make some more of these. So what does that require? Redstone, glass, diamond gear, and sugar. Do I have a diamond gears in here? Yes, I do. I should also have a sugar in here as well too. Glass panes as well, and redstone. Thank you. Let's get some more speed upgrades. Yeah, I don't mind. I wouldn't mind setting up more of these and then setting up crops in different chambers. Probably. Yeah, probably wheats and seeds could be 2. Carrots could be 1, and then potatoes could be 1. Well, carrots are the living matter. How many carrots do I have at the moment? Because living matter goes down quite a bit, right? 1.3 million, but that's been going for ages now. Yeah, wheats and seeds, those are going up here. That's crazy. So you could just make it and do top and bottom floors of wheat. Well, I don't want to do different floors. Because it scans one Y level at a time. I want it to be one Y level at a time. For speed purposes. Once you finalize the farm, can you remove the top level and it still rebuild to set shape? I don't know how the builder works like that. If you remove the original... I don't know. Once you copy the build, you have it. Just never rewrite it. It takes a snapshot. It's written on the card. So I could get rid of the top one and it'd be fine. I don't know if I want to, though. I think it... Well, actually, I don't see a point. Why would I get rid of it? Just keep it there, so if I ever want to make changes, then I don't have to... No, I'm not going to get rid of it. No, we'll keep both. The top one's the schematic, and then if we need to, like, alter it to something else, then we have the ability to do such a thing. It would make it look nice. I mean, but it's already... Like, it needs to be there. Like, it's part of the machine, you know what I mean? How many floors are we at? Technically 6, because that's 2 floors. Speed on tier 2. Let me get some more diamond gears made. I mean, that's probably gonna be more than enough. In the engineering world, it's called a revision. Would it be faster if you just scan the wheat? That's what we're planning on doing. I'm gonna lower the schematic to be only 1 Y level instead of 4 that's currently at. Because right now it's having to take time to go through 3 floors that aren't doing anything. It's like, this is fine. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's some wheat. This is fine. Okay. You know, it's, yeah. Take the upgrades from the sowers if you haven't already. True. Yeah, for range upgrades, not a bad idea. Alright, cool. So 16 speed upgrades, 15 plant gatherers, so we only need 15 of those. Processing didn't work. We were looking at... Oh, we want range upgrades now, right? How many range upgrades do I have? I've got like 80, right? Yeah, we've got a few. We definitely have a few. Becca, thank you very much for the 2,500 again. Thank you very much for the oncoming backpack. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, efficiency. It's the next one I'm going to try. See if that works on it. Alright, so... Efficiency tier 2 is... Oh, diamond gears again. Glass pane, redstone, and blaze rod. Okay, so... Back to the whole diamond gear thing, huh? Sure do need a hell of a lot of those. Make 64, why not? Okay, redstone, glass pane, and blaze rod. Glass pane, good. Okay, unlock input. Redstone, glass, diamond, blaze. Cool. Range is kind of pointless, though. It's not pointless at all. How is it pointless, do you feel? It's still got to be able to reach the areas that's working on, right? Can you make the dissolution go faster? Nope, the dissolution chamber's already on speed tier 2. What I could do is use the exporter for specific items and have it locked in so it would do it automatically, but I'm not really caring about that right now. I'm just doing it one at a time. Putting it like this, same speed. Your lip okay? No. It's healing. Just been healing for a very long time now, but that's the unfortunate thing with scabs, that it will not stop looking this way for quite a while. I don't want to talk about it too much. Stop looking at it. Can you put multiple speed upgrades in? No. I think you can use it for watermelon and pumpkins too if you want. No, you can't. Because the builder would have to replace those down. Unless we had like a fertilizer or something where that could all happen at once, but then it kind of comes down to like timings and stuff. All right, cool. And then energy. Wait, no. Oh, we're also gonna need some exports as well too, huh? Yeah. Let's see. Basic universal cables. Thank you. And then where are my exporters? Well, I got 2. What the fuck did I do with the rest? I just made like 70. Whatever, dude. What was your last real world job? Is streaming not a real world job? Nah, I'm kidding. I didn't work another job. I started YouTube and Twitch around like 15 years old. Kind of around the time where you would look for a part-time job anyway. And it started like making money pretty quickly after. So I decided to pursue this instead of going to college or getting another job, because it was kind of one of those things where I was given the opportunity. It's like, all right, well, if you want this to actually work out into something, you need to devote like 8 hours a day to it. And at that point, started paying like a job, and I was like, all right, cool, this is a solution. So yeah, that's how that be. Okay. So it's lucky. Yeah, it was good timing. It's definitely good timing. Very fortunate. It's not a day that goes by where I'm not grateful for where I'm at. A lot of stuff had to go right. So we want potatoes and we want carrots. The question is, what ratio of wheats to carrots to everything do I want? I feel like carrots should probably be the number one because that's the biofuel. So ideally, the carrots would go... How do I want this to look? Can you have to do 1, 2 together because of separate items? No. No, you can't. You can only have one tier of each. I do want more carrots than anything, right? Yes. So carrots are going to go in the front, probably. I do believe so. Yes. Okay. Later, bitch. How do I get successful as you? Shit. Depends what you want to do. Mix of hard work, good timing, getting lucky. Oh, is it planning because of the... Oh, stop. Why are you functioning? I thought I removed your ass. Shut up. Shut up right now. I'm trying to work. Thank you. God damn. I did not ask. Look at this dude thinking I asked. Ridiculous, man. Now I gotta go fix that. All the work these are making me do. Come on, dude. We good now? We're not gonna talk anymore? Fantastic. Good. Leave me alone. You're very smart. Yeah, that's saying pretty average IQ. Why does we're sorry, but this block can't be displayed showed up? I have some frame blocks that are using textures that they can't support so that they would appear invisible. And the side effect is that it has to remind me sometimes that it can't display a block that's trying to. Oh well, what can you do? Alright, so now we're gonna have potatoes over here. Can't go back from this decision, but thankfully I don't think we'll need to. Cool. Carrot time. This is actually really nice that we have such a cool solution for I guess I should have set up the auto planters for carrots. In fact, I'm going to be smart about this and do that. Very often, I will tell myself that something's not worth doing because I've already disconnected it or yada, 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 whatever. I'm not going to do that this time. I'm going to be better. You good on power? Good. Okay, cool. So for the exporter, instead of view, we're going to set you to EU. Fantastic. Good. Chat, what was that about the card? No. Wrong. Look at that. It's not replanting this part down here. Because I broke the part up top. Huh. So you do have to keep the master. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Gnarly. Well, alright. What are you gonna do? It's this one. Good. And BFC frequency. Hey, I'm not trying to out any of you. I figured that, you know, you guys were right about it too. I need to also put the upgrades on those. I forgot. Good. All right. Range add-on, speed tier 2, and efficiency tier 2, and that's another range. That's not gonna do anything. Cool. Get that working a wee little bit. And then same deal for you. I would like you to be some potatoes, please. Turn the builder off? I mean, it ain't really doing anything right now, is it? Let's check the smack again after each rebuild. Yeah, it would appear so. You put a gatherer instead of a sower? You are right. Whoops. Shit. So do you take efficiency? Yeah, you do. Very cool. Teeny weeny little mistake by me. Range, efficiency, and speed. Good. All right, cool. Is all being planted. Fantastic. Let's get the turf back down there. Thank you. Turn you off for right now. Cool. While these are going, let's get them grown. Why? Oh, I see. Do you have vault rocks automated by any chance? You can't place vault rocks, but if you mean like gathering them, then yes. We have vault rocks being gathered from the quarry in the overworld. So we've got a little bit more than enough. All right, carrots and potate. It's a little bit. Yeah. I've got a very good reason to believe that the quarry is going to give the devs a heart attack. Or the builder, sorry, not the quarry. Well, the quarry too. Yeah, I would not be surprised if when season 3 comes around that the builder and quarry is going to be not going to be the most expensive item that you could build in the game outside of crafting an artifact. Had I known that this was possible a while ago, I don't think we would have been in mid-game for very long. We thought that the digital miner was something insane. I don't think they're very comparable. Anyone else agree? I think the builder's a little bit better. We may or may not have gotten past the wave of the atomic disassembler being in the game. That was a scary one. I thought that might have seen its goodbye. But no, the disassembler stayed. The Omega Pog crafting recipe, I think, was a justified increase. The builder, on the other hand, that one's going to be gated. That one's going to be gated quite heavily, I think. Can we see the hole the quarry made? What, the one from another a while ago? Oh, I don't have a warp back to there. I'd have to go and find it. You're talking about the recent ones. I don't have that. It's not on clearing quarry. It's just on dirt replacement for server tech performance. Doesn't matter was a big out of season 1, so now I'm expecting something even crazier for season 3. What would you guys say has been the biggest item of season 2? Like, ever. Throughout the entire progression of the mod pack for its time, like, what would you say the biggest item for season 2 has been? I feel like if you say recent, or if you say builder, you can make a case for recency bias, but also I'm not sure if you can classify as recency bias because you might be true. Like, you might be correct. Terra Shatter is up there. Disassembler. Disassembler's pretty big. A scale artifact. Yeah, we found quite a couple of those, huh? Just a couple. Oh, that's hilarious because I'm sure that I've heard this song 7 million times over again, but this is the one time that I don't have the audio playing in my ear. I have no idea what song is on right now or what songs have been on in the last, like, 8 hours. Voice meter's doing a little static in my ear, and I had to turn it off. The only way to fix it would be restart my PC, and I decided I did not want to do that. They've been good, don't worry. I mean, they've been, you know, a playlist that I use pretty often, but it's still weird, like, not being able to hear what you guys hear. Just gotta make sure that every single crop is completely grown, and then we'll check when we're done with the build, and everything should be fantastic. Something to note, though. Something I didn't factor in is how are we gonna make sure that the builder has access to both potatoes and carrots? I think it's gonna need potatoes, carrots, and seeds. Oh, fuck. How's it gonna gain access to all three? I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. The import filter? Yeah, but there's no, like, there's no control. There's no control over, like, the seeds would wind up filling up the barrel faster than the rest. A drawer? Is a drawer considered... Is the drawer considered a... Did I mention that earlier? Yeah, I probably just missed it. Use a dank input instead of a barrel. I don't know if it's going to recognize it as an inventory, though. Can 3 different barrels? No, I think the only inventories can be on top or on bottom of the builder. I don't think it supports 3 different inventories. It can use a drawer. It can use a dank. It can use a dank dock. Okay. So in that case, what I think we're going to do is we're going to take a dank that's relatively smaller sized. So for example, what's the dank for? 16,000? Dank 4 should be good. Let me make a dank dock. Thank you. Smashing recipe, that is. Okay. Well. Yeah? Cool. Now let's do that. And let's do that. And then for you... Wait, sorry, for you... Let's do... 3... That's a lot of seats. You, and you. Lock, lock, lock. And then... For keks and giggles... Just to make sure it doesn't overflow. Cool. So that's filling up one at a time. We could have 3. If it does take us as an inventory, we could have 3 going at once just to make sure that it works. Let me check something real quick. I got Taco Bell for dinner tonight. Well, Karen and I both got Taco Bell for dinner tonight. This guy used the quarry once in another series, but it does not like such one block for all item solutions. Said they likes the quarry Tubbo had made from crates. So I'd not be surprised if this guy removed the quarry and sees through entirely. Yeah. Yeah. That would be an understandable move. A sad one, but an understandable one nonetheless. Okay. Let's remove... Oh, it's not here. Let's remove... You, please. Thank you. Need poisonous potatoes as well for altars? Yep. Yup. Yep. Alright, we can shrink the size of it down later, but let's at least see whether or not this works with everything. So are you good? Cool. Next Y level? Oh my god. Oh, you fiend. Oh, dude. Okay, that's so sick. Oh, dude, that's so sick. And they're all going through? Oh my god. Oh my god, the carrots. The living matter. Oh my god. Oh, dude. That's crazy. That's so good. So now we just need to set up the other plant gatherers and the speed upgrades and everything to ramp this production up a lot faster. But yeah, Chad, good shot on the dank talk. This thing looks like it's working perfectly. You can see the items going down here. It's probably not even like a significant amount. Yeah, the import's fast enough to keep up with it easily. We consider making another builder with the same specifications so it fills every slot even faster. Well, it'll still do a fine job. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna add more plant gatherers, and then we're gonna shrink the space chamber. down to 1 white level rather than the 4 that it currently has right now, because it's running at a fourth of the speed that it could be. And then it'll be plenty fast enough, I think, at that point. Anyway, chat, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to let this run, give you guys a front row seat, and I will be right back. Give me a little bit. Sorry for leaving so much, but yeah, be right back. This is so fun to watch. What's up, chat? Skinny about free rows now. See and speed. It doesn't have fish C, I don't think. On these, I don't believe. No, it doesn't. Efficiency. Efficiency. Move stop? Sorry. What type of nuts do you like? Pretty big almond kind of guy. I fuck with peanuts as well, too. Moderation, though. Alright, cool. So, ideally, I'll just set up... Same thing. Just plant gatherers down right here. So that should... Efficiency, range, and speed. This should also give the same. Yep. That looks about good. Alright, cool. So we want some importers for this, which I do not have. I have exporters. We have 4 more importers, surely, right? Surely I don't need to make more. Oh my god, it's beautiful. What an absolutely glorious day. Oh, and then I need the trash cans as well, too. Which, thankfully, we have a lot of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let me get some pipes. Have some pipes. We can use the elite ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Okay. So, plant gatherer, importer, liquid trash can, and what was the other thing? The mechanical pipes. And then we also need the cables as well, too. Yeah, Rose, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I was watching your MCC 6 Parkour Warrior finish. My god, did you get so hyped when you finished it? I cared a lot about that, dude. It's crazy. It's one of those moments where you just, like, you kind of lose control of your body. A little bit like that. Yeah, that threw me.
Damn LFG.
Let's go! Yo, generally down the stream. They were almost to 6. What's on the menu? Taco Bell tacos. Some soft chicken tacos and some crunchy beef tacos. So what was the way that I had the was the pipes going this way? Okay. Alright, sludge output that way, and then import into BFC. Fantastic. And let's get you hooked up. It's kind of cool that if you break it with your fist, it still drops it. Good old mechanism being a bro. Holy shit, dude. Are you kidding me? Look at how fast that is. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just broken. That's just broken. Why'd we ever go phytogenic? You know what, man? I didn't know. You can't use it for everything. But I did not know the power. I did not know the sheer power. Left action push. Good. But now I do. I know the power of the builder. See, now what I want to do is go back in my previous videos, like all my previous streams, and just see how many people were like, you should unlock the builder. That would be like the best thing ever. And I just glance over it like, oh, okay, thanks for the input. All right, I'm going to go back to doing what I was doing now. It's like, you don't know until you know, you know? Like, I can't blame what the hell is this from? I can't blame myself. I mean, I definitely can, but you don't know until you know. And then when you know, you're like, oh my god. Remember when I didn't know? Man, life back then. But now you know. Listen, I'm just going to be completely honest. In our time of automating, we found solutions for a lot of things. This might be the most broken one. I know that literal prismarine duplication is one thing, but like... I don't know, man. I don't think it's a staying. I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's a staying for season 3. I don't think so. The speed is doing a 1 9x9 area for each would be the same speed. I'm not gonna downsize now, but that's true. Importer, good. Frequency, BFC. I actually don't even know if these are speed upgrades. Yeah, they all should. If they're in my, if they're in my BFC frequency, they should definitely all speed upgrades. All right. And good. Okay, cool. And I forgot to add the upgrades to these. Range, efficiency, and speed. Range, efficiency, and speed. Range, efficiency, and speed. And these are already good. Neat. Very cool, very cool, very fun. Very cool, very cool, very fun. I think it looks pretty cool. And good. And fun. I would... Oh! Not today, child. Is he still eating food? I've only gone through like 1 of my 6 tacos. The hilarious thing is that even after running all those CRPs, we're still in a spot where if I die in a vault with one of these atomic disassemblers, I'm absolutely boned. Please. We're still good! We're still good! Oh yeah, we're still good, baby. We're still good. Alright. What's the quantity for right now? We have 6,300 cake. We got 160k string. Thank you, Jazzy. 126k wool. 51k emeralds. 239,000 wheat seeds. 387,000 wheat. Carrots are going up. Holy shit.
Good morning, good morning.
Morning, Kanye. That's a lot of carrots. I say it's time for a celebration. Let's put you away. Let's put you away. Let's put you away. Let's get you. Let's put you away. Offhand you. Throw you down there. You two. You can go in there. Good. Fantastic. Frequency. What does this potato count? Oh yeah, true. How many of these are we getting? Yeah, we're getting a really good amount of these. That's solid. That's really exciting.
Yo. Thanks
Yo.
for the streams, Pete. It helps to calm my anxiety a lot.
Yo, Hard, thank you very much for 300 bits. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, firework time, chat. How many we got? 51.2k? Whoops. Oh, the ender hopper's not gonna do anything. $31.3k. Not bad. Not bad. What are you doing? You're just full. I stole the damn quarry. I stole the builder. Frick. I need to make a new one, huh? Yeah, I literally do. Stop eating. True. Oops. Yep. 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 Thank you. Whoa. I think that should be good. I want to believe at least. Hopefully that's fine. I think the config and everything that I have here should be okay. And do I have a, oh, enrich it? Oh, you're right. I don't have a Tangaloper. Frick. I don't have an Entangaloper. Why don't you just shut up and make one? They're not that hard to make. Just make more of these. You literally do all the time. Stop romanticizing it, man. Go. Congrats. Well done. Fantastic. Was it that hard? No, it wasn't. Happy frequency. Good. Good. Do the thing. You're gonna need, to Figured, huh? Oh, I turned it off. Take your time. Oh, yeah. Keep running. Huh? There we go. There we go. Wrong setting. It's kind of cool when it's not enriched. Just like watching it build. One resource to get all the resources. I mean, that's what it was said to be from the beginning of the series, right? Once you get automatic genius, then everything becomes unlocked. That's why it was gated so highly to begin with. I was surprised this guy was surprised we were using it that way. What do you mean? Was he like shocked to hear that I was using it to get past other mod gates? A little bit? I kind of thought that was the point of the whole thing. Because auto crafting isn't worth 100 points, right? And I get that, like, it kind of is... It has to be that way, just because of the way they do the resources, but I kind of thought from the beginning of the series that, like, once you unlock or are unable to afford that, that's kind of like your reward. I don't know. I'd hate to think that he thinks I'm being disingenuous with it. Because the way that I always saw it was, like, you didn't just save up 100 and then beat the entire game, right? Because, like, as you progressed, you needed to unlock other things that wound up making it more expensive and therefore less attainable anyway. You know, we didn't get it until after... How long have we been grinding for? And at that point, it costed 122. So it made sense at that point that it's like, okay, here, your reward is that you can now craft anything. Because that's the point of it, you know what I mean? If that's not what he was intended, I wish I would have known that, but like... I don't know. Probably just an initial shock that you unlocked it. I was kind of surprised that Iskall was so far away from unlocking it. But Iskall does like to unlock like a bunch of different mods. You know what I mean? Like he's unlocked a bunch of different things that I haven't tried out just because he wanted like one item from it, you know? So it's always been like a little bit less attainable for him or like his playstyle compared to mine. So if you will be so kind, I will be right back. Enjoy farmland while I am gone. All right, well, I see that I've sparked debate. Hey, chat, little abrupt, but I am going to go ahead and call it on tonight. Been 7 minutes, closest to 8 hours. So it's been a good stream, a very fruitful one. If you were not here, a reminder, we're fully automated now. We're completely fully automated. One bad carrot? What the fuck? Be better. There you go. Well, that was rude of that carrot. Anyway. Chat. Tomorrow. Be here tomorrow. Crystal crafting. We've been waiting for like 2 weeks, but we're going to find out tomorrow just how concrete our automation is. I'm looking forward to it. I feel like we're going to wind up burning through a good amount of resources off camera. Until then, I'm going to be making sure the villagers are good. If they're not, well, fuck me, I guess. I'm probably going to check out the phytogenics and maybe add a few more to the, like, what's it called? The cactus and the sugarcane stuff or whatever, because we have room for that or whatever. But other than that, I'm just gonna, yeah, use the railgun a bit. I'm actually curious with the production of carrots right now, how much the railgun can be used with living matter before it would deplete. Because I don't know, that'd be interesting to see like the use of the railgun compared to the depletion of the railgun. It does depend on which mob as well too, because some require more living matter than other. But yeah. Can I purpose the wheat phytogenics? Yeah, true. Same with the carrot ones and the potato one. But yeah, hey, listen, thank you guys so much for the wonderful day today. And I will see you guys all on tomorrow. Just as a check before we go offline, it's 10:41. You guys know the time. We are at 1.45 million carrots. 261k potatoes, 400, good old 401k for wheat, and 262 on wheat seeds. We have 162k string, 129k wool, 178k glowstone dust, 6,500 cakes, and 53,359 emeralds. Actually, not exactly, because we need to add on, holy shit. We need to add on 46,000 emeralds from the amount that we broke from the ores. So whatever 46,000 plus 46,000, so it'll be 90,000. So we have 90,000, wait, no. Oh, we have 100k. Oh, cool. We have 100k emeralds. So 100k emeralds. Another carrot fail. God damn it. I did that on purpose, or I did that on accident. All right, click what I didn't mean to. Heck. Thank you, chat. Thank you everybody who came around. If you were donating or subbing or bidding or whatever, I appreciate you. If you're just watching, chilling, I appreciate you too. Typical Will, thank you very much for the support today, and we'll... God damn it. Anti-right click. Yeah, I will see you guys on tomorrow. Bells done too. Bells aren't automated. I just have a villager for getting bells. Bells don't need to be automated. That's just a waste of resources. They're only something that's required every rarely, so just getting like 100 of them over time will be fine. But yeah. I'll probably also shrink the space chamber down. I'm gonna do a little bit of stuff off camera probably, just because I'm ending what feels like a little bit early. I didn't wake up until like 9 p.m. or 9 a.m. today. So I'll do some stuff and everything for tomorrow. But yeah, it'll be exciting. Put down some gambles to see whether or not we're able to chunk down through a ton of crystals, or if we get bottlenecked 20 way through after like 20 crystals. Wouldn't